Welcome to Trisha Talks. Pull up, press play, buckle up. We say the quiet things loud in the middle of your messed up day. Calling out BJ's bullshit on the spot in the hot white glare. Brittney in the corner chair, nodding off wild hair. Blank stare, wake up, breathing like Darth Vader. Wheeze, mic hit, side eye, girl. You good? Holy smoke, Craig's on rum and coke. Spilling secrets like we knew he would. Welcome in, everyone, grab a seat. It's Trisha Talks where the tea gets deep. We don't cut, we don't crop your scene. Say your name, say your mess, say what you mean. Welcome in, everyone, grab a seat. If you're fake, feel the fire, feel the heat. Laugh too loud, let your phone just ring. This is Trisha Talks, let the chaos sing. Camera light, blinking red, chat flies by, every word gets screen shared. BJ shifting in that chair, can't hide lies when the receipts are there. Brittney mumbles through a dream, someone toss her one more swear jar dime. Craig's eyes clinks, he's on cue, tell him what you texted me last time. Welcome in, everyone, grab a seat. It's Trisha Talks where the tea gets deep. We don't cut, we don't crop your scene. Say your name, say your mess, say what you mean. Welcome in, everyone, grab a seat. Say your message, see the fire, feel the heat. Laugh too loud, let your phone just ring. This is Trisha Talks, let the chaos sing. Rolling live, rolling raw, this is Trisha. And we said it all. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Pull up, press play, buckle up. We say the quiet things loud in the middle of your messed up day. Calling out BJ's bullshit on the spot in the hot white glare. Brittney in the corner chair, nodding off wild hair. Blank stare, wake up, breathing like Darth Vader. Wheeze, mic hit, side eye, girl. You good? Holy smoke, Craig's on rum and coke. Spilling secrets like we knew he would. Welcome in, everyone, grab a seat. It's Trisha Talks where the tea gets deep. We don't cut, we don't crop your scene. Say your name, say your mess, say what you mean. Welcome in, everyone, grab a seat. If you're fake, feel the fire, feel the heat. Laugh too loud, let your phone just ring. This is Trisha Talks, let the chaos sing.
Happy Thursday, everyone. Oh, I've got an echo. Do I sound echoey ever on YouTube? I think it's just echoey for me. How we all doing? Finally got on YouTube. I do apologise. YouTube has got a bit neglected lately. But we're going to do a bit of a throwback. It's Throwback Thursday, right? And this is really, it's going to be, you'll understand where I'm coming from when I show you it. Good to see everybody over on Kick. Make sure you keep chat flowing over on Kick. And I want to just welcome in, there's been, so some of the subscriptions, which are memberships on YouTube, are starting to roll over now to the second month. So any of you that want to be a founding member, sound good in Kick. Thank you, Lottie. We've got Mr. Kota resubscribed, Spreading the Love resubscribed, Dragon Dreamer resubscribed. So we've got a few resubscriptions there for your second month. So I know there was a couple of people that got gifted and wanted to get their own membership. So hopefully you're going to be able to do that in the coming days. I think there's about 30 founding members left. I love all these emojis. I'm absolutely loving Kick personally. I'm loving Kick. So we're multi-streaming for the first part, which is a deleted stream of BJ's. And the reason I'm covering this is because Savanah, Soto and Matthew Guerra, that were allegedly killed by Matthew, what is it? Preseda? I actually listened to how you should pronounce the name earlier, and there's a little bit of an accent, so forgive me if I'm butchering it a little bit. And I went through some of my old content, and there's a stream here with Dark Horse on, Jeff H, Brittney J, and some other people, and they're doing a true crime on Savanah Soto. And I thought, I'm on YouTube as well, Aries, at the minute. We're going to review this, and then if Brittney goes live while I'm live, we'll cut the YouTube side and we'll just go purely to Kick later. That's the plan. Because we'd really neglected YouTube and I needed to get my butt in gear. It's been very, very busy. We've made a big transition. I'll stay on Kick. I like Kick more, says Aries. I agree. It's been a slow down the streets today, Cindy says. Do you like the little Paddington Bear, Missy K. Empith? Good to see you. Good to see everybody. I don't want to forget about YouTube. We can't forget YouTube, can we? So Trip will be joining us a bit. He's just got to go off and do some stuff. I've pinned the link if anybody else wants to join me. It's pinned over on Kick as well. I haven't done the emojis yet, so do forgive me. We're also going to be, Angels is going to be running the clip channel that we've got. So that's another thing that we're going to be growing. Thank you, Alma Carrera, for the rage quit, listening from the bushes. This is for you, Alma. Hold on. Yeah, Angels is going to be sort of running the clip channel. We've already got the clip channel. That's been there since June last year. It's just, I can't do it all. So we're going to have a meeting about that. And I did share some clips today to the channel because StreamYard have got a new feature where they produce clips for you really easily from stream. So I shared some earlier. Hold on. I'm going to play this for Alma. The albatross. Hey, Miss Brittney. Miss Brittney. Look at these. I love these. Look. Just makes it more fun, doesn't it? It's fun on Kick. Hey, Layla. Thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up. Julie. Well, we'll get started in a minute. Oh, yeah. Where are you on Kick for these global drops? Where is everybody? Let me see where I am. Where are you all? Let me know in Kick. Drop your numbers where you are on your Let me have a look. Where's mine? What percentage are you? Where did you get up to? So you've got to redeem them though. Just because it says claim, make sure you press your claim button. I am 96% to 20 hours. So if I leave my stream open on the chat, then it counts, apparently. So let me know in chat where you're up to. Thank you, Mama Angie, for the kicks. The hell yeah. Laura's 89% of 20 hours. Me and you are at about a similar level. I'm about 90 something. 90%. Miss Salsa. We know who's the kick addict. Miss Salsa is 90% of entry 6. What does it do when you claim? So on the 1st of April, they're doing a global draw. 1,000 people will win 10,000 kicks. That's worth about $105. And there's 10 million kicks to give away. So, and then you can spend them. I mean, you can just send a little tip to your favorite creators. So you could make that $105 if you win one, spread, you could share that for many weeks, really. And it's the first ever global drop they've done. This is the first one ever of this kind. So yeah, make sure you claim them. It's free. All you have to do is watch your favorite creator and you get qualified and claim them. It doesn't cost you any money or anything. If you want to know where to look, if you're on your phone, Missy Empath, go to the 3 dots by the chat, click the 3 dots, and it will say activities, drops, and rewards, and you want to go in there. So the 3 dots, drops and rewards, and click in there, and you've got to claim them. I don't want spam, but just in case it was missed, Trisha, it's my birthday. Can I have the song? Yes, of course you can. The little happy birthday song. Happy birthday, Ever Love Me. I did miss that. You've only got 7 to tick, and you've got to the 1st of April. Well, the 31st of March. Let's wish Ever Love Me happy birthday. This is for Ever Love Me. And anyone else that's got a birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Everybody wish Ever Love Me a happy birthday. Good to see you, Purple Dragon Show. These drops they're called global drops. If you go on to 3 dots by your chat, click activities, and it will tell you all about it in there. We do have actually a link for you to read about it. Hold on. Drops. So forgive me over on YouTube. We are multitasking here. Don't want to miss everybody on YouTube. Everybody's loving Kick, aren't they? We've got 137 people right now over on Kick. Hey, J-Dub. Hey, Miss Carly. Hey, sis. So I'm saying hello because we have not been on for a while. I am on. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. You want the link to... I think you're over there, aren't you, Miss Brittney? But we'll drop the Kick link anyway. For those that don't know it, make sure you're following us over there. Everyone's like, I'm off to Kick. You see, by whoever's got Clue booted, they've just really pushed a load of people off the platform, which really will affect Brittney in the long run. I've just shared the wrong one. Hold on. This will be interesting. Brittney's completely deleted this. Hey, Snowflakes. I'm trying to keep up with everything so I don't miss anything. When was it? Well, I uploaded this 9 months ago. We're going to have to try and date it, aren't we? Hopefully we can date it within the stream, but this happened in December 2023. And Jeff H was there on Dark. When did Dark Horse leave? March 2024, wasn't it? So Dark Horse was there, to my knowledge, between December 25 and March 2024. So it's within that bracket. And she's deleted this. I've got more than this. But on one of them, they all take the mickey out, the Edgar haircuts, and they're laughing maniacally. And then we go to find out that, oh, it's Christmas time, look. This must be November, December. Must be around that time, December maybe. Founder of Crowns Are Us. And then we go to find out that Craig has got this haircut. That Clue sent me this yesterday, look, while I was live. And I laughed a lot. Look at that. Alma sent it. Rage quit. Dark Horse was still there in July 2024. Was she really? I could only date it till about March, April. Wow. That's crazy. Thank you, Alma. Hey, Clue. To be fair, she deleted everything. The reason I'm going to share this one is because it's on trial at the moment. We showed the interrogation of the alleged shooter, and this is on trial at the moment. So I thought Dark Horse is on it, Jeff H is on it. This would be an interesting Thursday throwback. So here we are. We are on YouTube and as well, and I will switch over to Kick fully later on. We don't want to totally forget about YouTube for now. Okay. Let's get going.
5 o'clock this morning after going to sleep at 4:30.
Oh God, is she going to be moaning from the beginning? Hold on. So this must be Christmas time, obviously.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Happy. Why was I about to say Happy New Year?
I don't know. Why were you?
For real, I was
So this is late December 25, I think, or is it 24?
legit about to say Happy New Year. I guess I'll say Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for
It was a Tuesday.
waiting and for being patient. I hope you guys had a good day today. Today for me
This can't be Christmas 25 because Dark Horse had gone. This is 2024.
was my kid's first day back to school. So I am struggling to adjust. I had to get up at 5 o'clock this morning after going to sleep at 4:30. I stayed up till 4:30.
Wow. What a loser. Well, that's your fault. And you're putting your kids at risk by driving on the road with no sleep.
So, excuse me, I come back home from taking them to school and I fell asleep and I slept a good portion of the day while they were at school. So, I don't feel too.
Thank you, Grandma
I
Cece.
don't know. I'm just tired, but I'm excited to be here tonight. Can you guys hear me okay? Can I get a 5x5? I am going to be streaming in my kids' room tonight because my office is freaking cold. My office is cold. There's a couple things I want to run by you guys. Can you hear me? Can I get a 5x5? Okay, we're good. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah,
I'm just
no
make sure that I'm coming in loud and clear. A couple things that I want to run by you guys. I love you all. So good to see all of you. Thank you so much for the incredible stream last night. We had a pretty freaking awesome live stream. Oh no, Private Eyes. Private Eyes says, hello. Hey everyone. I'm finally getting over pneumonia. I've been watching Hit now. Okay, I've been watching, but I now have the strength to chat. Well, I'm so glad that you're getting better. I'm so sorry that you've been feeling bad. Hey, Jen. Hey, Generally Correct. Hey, Heatherlicious. Good to see you, Nano's Dragonfly. Give me a
Oh,
second,
there's
guys.
Nana.
All right, I didn't want to cough in anybody's ear.
Well, that changed, didn't it? She now will cough and everything.
Carolina Moon, Generally Correct. Good to see all you Vanilla. Tam Tam's in the house tonight. John Treadway Studios. Maurice, Australia. Good to see you guys. Sparkleberry Shine. Carol L, how are you? Good to see you. Good evening. Lady Tinkerbell, Ashley V. Good to see all of you. Bitcoin, BMW, Sandy. So the mods are steady dropping our links. Thank you so much,
We don't hear all these people anymore, do we?
mods. Guys, if you don't mind, hey,
Thank you, Sasha, for the support on both YouTube and Kick.
Connie Arnold, if you have not joined
everyone.
the Illogical Brittney J membership, please consider becoming a member of the channel. If you enjoy the stream and you
channel.
are able to do so, it is an incredible way to help the channel out. And it also, why not? Why not join our family and become a member of one of the best communities on these YouTube streets? Am I right? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? I'm just saying.
Really?
I know that I might be a little bit biased about this. I may be just a bit biased, but yeah, this is definitely the best YouTube community,
Really?
bar none. Also, hey, NorCal.
Best community where you don't even turn up for hours for your people. Hey, Tim.
What's up? How you doing?
I'm very good, thank you. You?
I'm all right. Just figured I'd jump up, say hello.
Yeah, I was like really neglecting YouTube, so I thought we'd do a dual stream tonight. And this is on trial at the moment, this case, so I thought it would be apt to do a throwback.
Okay, cool.
Have you ever seen this one before? She's deleted all this.
No, I was not, probably not, but I've seen all, you know, I mean, there's a lot. I don't really watch every single stream she does.
Yeah.
Usually it's the streams that she reviews. What we review is what we watch.
Right.
So, to be fair.
Well, I just luckily downloaded a whole channel at this time.
Is that really lucky or is that just tragic?
Well, it could be tragic, lucky, but it was just,
you know.
I hadn't downloaded it all, and then she deleted it all like days later. So I thought that was a good catch.
In ancient, like when time in the future, when they see like the scarce resources that exist in the future, they're going to remember the time where Trisha spent the hard resources of hardware to download King BJ's live.
I bought an external hard drive, and I found a way where you can just get the channel and download it all in one go. And yeah, good or bad, I don't know, but obsessed maybe.
What'd you think of, just a side topic, what'd you think of Sludge basically foiling New Jersey?
I didn't know she'd done that because I'm actually a bit out of the YouTube.
She thinks that she thinks like Truth lives in New Jersey.
What?
Yeah, she said she FOIA'd like to see if he called the police. She FOIA'd New Jersey, and I'm like, I thought he didn't live in. I don't think he lives in New Jersey.
I mean, I don't know where he lives, but I didn't know he got a property there. I don't know. I've never heard that.
But that's what she said. She FOIA'd New Jersey. So I don't know. Maybe, I don't know who she doxed.
Who's she FOIAing?
Who is she FOIAing? Who is she FOIAing? I don't know.
Emoji only chat is on for 1 minute over on Kick, so you can wild out for a minute over there. I've just dropped the clip channel. I've had it since June last year, and I can't do it all, so I've got help now. Somebody's going to be running the clip channel for me.
No, I mean that's what she said. So I don't know. That's kind of crazy.
I need to catch up on that. I'm really behind on all that.
So it is what it is.
Yeah. Well, I was chatting to Lewis the other night, and he spoke to you before, hasn't he? He liked chatting to you.
Yeah, I did. I talked to him.
Yeah, but I think you've been on before when he's been on. The first time I think you were here.
Yeah, I think he was. I think he
Yeah.
was. He said he was playing Resident Evil.
Mm-hmm.
So
He says, I know he knows what he's talking about. So he says, I think he's an honest guy.
that's where he's wrong. I'm joking. No.
Anyway.
No.
Right. Okay, then. So we're just getting started with this. So it's at trial at the moment, but Dark Horse is on here, B. Tim and Jeff H. And I can't remember who else is on. So it's interesting to go back sometimes.
Jim, how you doing? Got NorCal
And you'll notice there's a lot of people here that are not there any longer. NorCal Jim's one of them.
Jim in the house tonight. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back. If you guys don't mind, take a second. Excuse me. Click that thumbs up. I think I'm getting under the weather, you guys. I'm not even gonna lie.
Again?
Hey King, welcome back. Good to
Why
see
is
you.
she always sick?
Good to see you back here.
That's the bit I don't get. She is always sick.
I mean, I haven't been sick in like a very, very long time. Like, I can't even remember the last time I was sick, to be honest with you. And I'm not even joking.
I think
And
I
this-
can't remember the last time I had a proper cold. I mean, full on cold or flu. I got food poisoning that was about 6 years ago. Damn.
No, I mean, like, I'm not like just in my house all the time. I'm in the New York City subway system without a mask,
Yeah.
running around the subway system. And like literally, and this lady's sick all the time. I think the last time I was actually got a cold was maybe like had to be more than 20 years ago.
Right.
But this lady's sick all the time. What the fuck's going on?
I forgot to turn the emojis on. Sorry. Emojis are now on. Sorry. After that. I don't know. She's always sick. I've been over on Kick. We are growing Kick and we're doing really well over there. But, I don't want to drop YouTube and I had to get my butt in gear.
Yeah. It's always to keep all the options, going.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's keep
You don't
going.
seem too enthused when you say it. Definitely. You got to be more excited.
No, it's just been juggling a lot. And once you start to ground everything and get used to the new way, then it calms down a bit. It's just been a lot quick, hasn't it?
Someone asked me, BTIM, is the New York City subway similar to the metro in DC? It's like an underground city, but if you travel to a futuristic society where it's apocalyptic and it's filled with homeless people and piss and garbage, pretty much. I mean, there's nice places in the subway system. There's like nice, clean areas, but like a lot of times, most of what you're doing is you see a homeless person, you got to jump to the next car because he smells like rotten cheese. And then there's like you get used to the smell of piss too. That's literally just like all over. The summers are usually the worst though, because honestly, that's when the smell really comes out. And then like you get really like unlucky sometimes because sometimes you'll get into a car that doesn't have air conditioning and you will literally be in a car. It's like 105 degrees and the car, and then you don't realize it until the door closes that there's no air conditioning and you are sitting in like 105 degree fucking train and you barely can breathe because it's so hot. And that sometimes will happen in the summer of, in the subway system. And they decided that the brilliant idea to guard the, people dodging the Ferris height, like people skipping, is basically putting up stupid doors and little metal things on the side. And people just jump right through that. Like, so,
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, basically they lose $1 billion a year on people that jump fares. And I'm like saying, why don't you just hire like 2,000 cops and have them all stand in front of there? That would solve your problem. Because if you had 2,000 cops standing in front of there and just arrest people, then you solve the problem. And you probably only have to pay about $100 million in cops, pretty much. So you'll make $900 million.
Thank you to Dogs Over Humans. They gifted 5 memberships over on YouTube. Who do they go to? Unless I've missed it now.
Yeah.
I can't go that far back. Unfortunately, I can't watch all the screens at the minute.
No, I think New York's nice, but I just think certain parts of New York suck. Like it's overpriced. Like I was at Midtown today, and everything's fucking overpriced. There's nothing that's actually affordable. If you go there and it's filled with fucking tourists, just walking around, being like, "Whoa, a building! Whoa!" You know. And then when I was waiting to cross the street to get my lunch, literally the roads were blocked off by like, I think it was like Jewish people that were like a parade, but they had like the door open. They were screaming while like a van door was open. I had no idea what was going on, and they had signs, and I had no clue what was going on. But the police were blocking up the roads for that, and I had no clue what was going on. So New York City that's the fun part of New York City.
I always imagine it's very busy and always bustling, like 24 hours a day. And
I mean, pretty much. I mean, it is bustling, but you usually don't want to be bustling while you're trying to get into the train, because then you're going to have to stand up and you have like you're crunched into the train.
It's a bit like that on the tube in London. It gets very squished in the tube in London.
No one stops them from jumping the fares because no one gives a fuck. And the only way, and also like they try to put like, now they're trying to tell like the MT employees to stand in front of the doors. But do you really think they're going to stop anyone? No, they're not. They're just going to let you jump and just maybe take a picture of your face.
So Krabby Patty said, who is that in her avatar? Well, it was Brittney, but I don't know what age she was.
That was Brittney when she was probably 19 years old. I don't even think that's the same kitchen. I don't even know whose kitchen that is, to be honest with you. I don't know who this person is. And it's probably digitized too. I don't even think that's Brittney. But that was funny. Remember when George just said, "You fish"? What did you say? What did he say? Like you catfished me?
Yes. Well, if you think when you see her when she's a couple of years ago, her jaw's quite square, actually. So it doesn't. You're right. It doesn't actually look like. Maybe it's AI version of her.
Bro, that is the ridiculous level. That is just crazy. This is like pure fucking catfish. Like, what's B100? This is not her.
No. And she doesn't have that sparkle in her eye. She doesn't have that.
The sparkle in her eye.
Sort of, like when compared to normal, like.
What is normal for her?
But, do you know what I mean?
What is normal for her?
Well, I don't know. She's an alien. An alien to me. It's wild. Baby number 6. Okay, let's keep going. I think I've answered everything.
They literally made a movie about this, how stupid people, it's called Idiocracy, and how stupid people have all these children, while smart people have like lucky if they have one child, and in the future, everyone's stupid. And actually, we're already seeing it. The president is a wrestler, just like the movie. Okay.
Hey, Trippy. Hey, everybody coming in and on YouTube.
Generally Correct said absolutely the best. See what I mean? Thank you. Karen Mund. Hi, beautiful lady. So nice to see my beautiful Karen Mund. Been thinking about you. Hope you're doing okay. Mish. Hi, Mish. Good to see you, my friend. So, guys,
I don't recognize
I'm obsessed with this case, and I hope you guys aren't tired of it because, you know, like when we go through cases, even when I'm not even when I'm not live streaming, I think about the cases that we're covering, and I think about, you know, the different scenarios and what could have happened. You tend to feel like you get attached to these people. I mean, am I right? Like I feel like I know them. And I was just laying around today.
Laying around.
In my stupor because I was so sleepy. Hey, John.
I was laying around in my stupor.
What did Fuck.
Beaton's like, when was this?
Yeah, when
I
was this?
think it was January 25, we think.
What do you think she's going to name her kid? Damien?
Probably The Omen.
The Omen? This is the apocalypse? Like, you know? Bro.
What if it's a girl? What's an equivalent to Damien? Demiana.
Daniana or whatever. I don't know.
Just making something up.
Karen. It could be Karen.
Hope she didn't call it Grace, because that's the name I would have picked.
Oh, now she's going to pick.
Grace. Mm.
Yeah, I like how she
Really?
actually had to remove the avatar with the wings, though. That was a smart move.
Yeah. Did she realize that it got a wedding ring on and wings? It was a bit weird, wasn't it?
Well, usually you put wings on a person when they're dead.
Yeah.
So I don't. Yeah, someone said that's kind of weird. That looks like you're dead. You know, you're gonna die. She's like,
Oof. Gosh. Yeah. And she thinks we put hexes on her.
yeah, like, yeah. Don't want to put wings on yourself. I'm just saying.
Mm.
Let me grab my laptop, guys, because we're going to get started. And of course, I will be doing open panel. Absolutely, we will be opening the panel.
Sure,
I'll put it on 1.25 speed, so we'll speed it up a little bit.
sure.
Deborah Smith. All right, give me just a second, guys. Hold, please. You guys
Da-da.
have to hear all these squeaky doors. But all
We
right,
don't care.
I'm going to my kids' room.
Zen saying as
So,
you
I
have
got
wings on
something.
your avatar, they're bee wings. They're different.
They're different.
They're
Not
not
angel
angel
wings.
wings.
Clue said we could name her Abby. What's that? Abizu. She brings infertility. That's Craig's worst fear. Wow. Clue.
Clues looking through the demonic books to help. The grimoires. She's looking through them all.
Well, just got a cold shudder then.
You know, hey,
I think Clue's put some bloody hex or spell on me.
Mm,
Beautiful Disaster. Beautiful Disaster says, hello, everyone. I'm new here, and I just wanted to say thank you to whoever gifted me a membership. And Allegedly Brittney, I love your channel. I love that you love the channel and that you were gifted a membership. And I'm so thankful that you have decided to hang out and join the community. Welcome. I'm so glad that you love the channel. We are live every single night, so we love to have all of you guys. Let me see. I'm just curious myself.
by the way,
There's 200.
I have a question for you, Trisha.
Mhm.
I know. Did
Okay.
you see the whole Amber Lynn shit? She's
No.
definitely like BJ, man. I am not even.
Oh, I've
fucking
seen
joking.
some of it. Yeah. Some
This
of it.
bitch literally got into a fight with someone, and then she logged off, and she claimed that she was swatted. Right, and then she had the co-host fired, and then like she tried to do her own show without the co-host for her show for the bus, and she
Mhm.
got only like 900 people watching.
Right.
But then the guy that was going to get fired in a 2-hour stream got triple the viewers, actually quadruple the viewers, and made $7,000. So they
Wow.
kept him. And then and the funniest part is she was seething in the VC bus chat, reviewing it and being like, while live, and that leaked out. So while they were alive making the $7,000, she was like crying in the VC and Discord. I'm saying like Amber Lynn is like a fatter version of BJ, which I didn't know if that was possible. Actually, so that's interesting.
Well, I can't ever forget the description that day of. Remember the bathroom incident with the towel and the stick or something, wasn't it?
Yeah,
The washcloth.
I'm just saying, I think like BJ, they both say the same shit. They both lie about everything. They're both manipulators. They're both grifters. They're both fat. I mean, they're probably like sisters from another mother. I don't know. They could be like, they should make their own grifting show.
Sisters from another mister.
Yeah.
And thank you to Psycho for the super chat. Trisha, my daughter is Annabelle Grace. Well, that's pretty. If I'd have ever had a daughter, I was going to call her Grace.
Mm.
So I like that name. B Tim's like kick. Oh, this you'll love this, B Tim. I've ordered Alfie a proper GoPro for cats. We've sent the others back because they were rubbish. We've got a GoPro for cats coming. We've gone professional.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna pimp my cats out to pay my
You're gonna
bills.
pimp your cat out. Oh my god.
If you have a look at Mr. Kitters on YouTube.
You're just gonna make a whole channel for your cat just to fucking run around your house with a GoPro.
Oh no, outside, not in the house. I'm gonna dox my house. But oh no, we've got a YouTube channel for the cats. It's called
So you gotta dox your neighbor's house so the cats. Okay.
No, the reason a lot of the content hasn't gone out is for that reason. But I am moving more rural, so hopefully there'll be better content then. So it's Cletus's fault. He said,
there's like this guy that trended because someone put a GoPro on like this cat, like this feral cat in this country, and he just fights other cats all the time, runs around.
Honestly, it's really good. The quality, it's in 4K and everything. You'll love it. Look up Mr. Kitters on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's got a bigger following on. He's got like 1 million or something on other platforms.
Yeah, you're talking about Maxwell. I think it was Maxwell.
I don't know. Mr. Kitters is the one I've been watching. He's got about 300,000 on YouTube.
Oh,
See,
okay.
beat him. That's like a moneymaker, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. People like Mr. Maxwell. Yeah, that's the one. Everyone was talking about Mr. Maxwell, the cat. So basically, someone stuck this GoPro on this cat. They call him the asshole cat celebrity, who basically just chases every cat in his territory and fights them.
Sounds good to me. Alfie's going to be, because he keeps disappearing overnight, and I want to know whose house he's going in. I'm like, can you imagine if he goes in someone's house and he's in the bedroom or something?
He's in the bedroom. Well, you got some memberships.
Oh, hold on. Let me just.
You need to do an Amber. Did you ever see Amberlyn do a fucking jumping jack?
No.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Infamous, for the 2 gifted memberships.
Let me see if I can find one.
Who do they go to?
Here, I got you. This is what BJ needs to do for her super chats. Here, it's a show up one, but here you can look at it. That's Amberlyn with the fucking jumping jacks.
Am I showing this on screen?
You could show it on screen. You could show it on screen. You can look at it. It's up to you what to show. But I just wanted to show.
I know. I didn't know if you wanted everyone to see.
You can see how it's on. That's her doing jumping jacks. That's what she considers jumping jacks.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, that's jumping jacks for her. Watch, play it.
I thought she hadn't got going yet.
Okay.
Hold on.
That's her jumping jacks.
You better do more. Again.
Oh my
Again.
God.
That's what BJ needs to do.
Again.
She's like doing. So you have to pay her $50 to just do a jumping jack, or $20 to do a jumping jack. That's what BJ needs to do.
Wow, she's got a strange shape because she looks not that big on the top, but then she's got very. Oh, look at the cat. Look.
Yeah.
Poor cat. What's got the cat got in its mouth?
A hair thing. You know the thing like the rubber band for your hair.
Yeah.
That's what it was. She's also accused of killing her cat once.
Oh God. Poor cats.
But this is basically BJ. That's definitely BJ's sister, younger sister.
Definitely. Well, remember the video Olop got of her doing a leg thing? Leg up, leg down, leg up, leg down. Let's have a look at this quickly, the cat one, before we move on. Derek, why am I not subscribed over this? I'm subscribed on my other channel to this guy, actually.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Pizza and barbecue lady made a lemon pound cake. Oh my fucking God.
That's funny.
Max the cat, y'all was asking.
That's Max the cat.
I've got videos literally of my cat under vehicles like this, and you see her whiskers and her little paws. It's so funny.
What the fuck is happening?
God, it's panting. What the god?
And they just looking at each other?
What?
Holy!
Look at the cat.
Why is he breathing like that? The cat's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with him? The cat's like, what am I seeing right now? This is insane. He's pulling up.
I've literally got footage of Piglet like this with this angle with her whiskers, and she goes up to people's cars and starts scratching the tires like to clear her nails. Honestly.
You might be snitching on yourself a little bit.
Oh, and then I was so embarrassed. I was like, "Oh my god, she's scratching the car tires."
Now
People's cribs now?
Now we know who's been scratching the tires now in the neighborhood. They're gonna
Right.
watch the stream, and
And she was going under people's gates and showing me their gardens. It was so funny.
No way. Oh,
Uh-oh.
we found ourselves a house cat.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. He ain't doing nothing, though. Damn.
Damn.
He's hitting bushes. He's hopping bikes.
Wow.
Ew. Damn.
Anyway, we'll look at the rest. That is literally, it looks very much like Piglets, but just a different, obviously, view. Who's Shayna? I don't recognize that person. Oh, they want to woo beat him. Sorry, can't let you close to beat him. I'm protecting beat him.
Oh shit.
Do you want me to let Mutt beat him, or shall I?
Sure, but you better be ready to kick them if they say anything crazy.
Hold on, let me get my overlay up. I've been your bodyguard then. We don't want no peen bombers.
Yeah, I don't want to see any pings. I've been to the New York City subway system. I've seen enough peens.
You ready?
All right, what's going on?
Okay. Here we go. Hey, Shayna.
Hello.
Cafe
Hello.
date. Who's this?
This is Shayna. I came to say hello to BTM.
Hello. Hello.
Can't hear you very well. Are you
Can't hear
real?
you.
Can you hear me?
Are you real? Are
Is
you
it me,
real?
bud?
No,
Can
we
you
can
hear me
hear you.
okay?
We can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Okay. BTM, I just love you.
You used to love me. What happened?
No, I just love you.
All right, all right. What's up?
Are you speaking in your normal accent?
Of course I am.
What would you like to say to beat him? Please be nice to him, though. He's a good man.
I
No,
know.
be
I
mean,
just
be mean.
love.
We need to
No,
be the meanness. I don't like niceness. Niceness is not good. Let's
I
go.
just love BTM. I just wanted to say hello.
All right,
That's all I wanted. I just
hold
want.
on. Hold on. I sense a British accent in there.
Mm-hmm.
You're
From
British, aren't you?
Birmingham.
You're not Brummy Pearl, like.
No.
Ah.
No, she's not Brummy Pearl.
No, I'm joking.
No, I'm not Pearl. I just wanted to say hi to BTM. That's all.
Hey,
That's all I wanted. I just wanted to say hello
hey, what's up?
because I love him and I'm a
Aw.
fan.
Oh, I knew you were British. I thought, hang on a minute, there's a British accent in there somewhere. I think she's a
I
good
love you
person.
too, Trisha. I always listen to you, but
But you
I've
won't
never
beat
been
him.
up on a panda before. But I just wanted to say hi to BTM. I feel like I have a little crush on him.
Yeah.
He's like
Well,
a little,
She
you
seems
know.
like a nice lady, beat him.
Yeah. I swear, I just came up to say I will drop now. I just wanted to say
Let me ask
hello.
you
Do you want to say anything nice to beat him before you go?
I just love you.
Oh,
That's
thank
all.
you. Thank you. What do you
Aw.
think?
What did you want to say to me? Can you shout? You got something to say to me?
Yeah, what do you think of Amber Lynn's jumping jacks?
Amber Lynn?
that lady that just tried to do that jumping jacks.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that.
Oh, you
I
love
was
me that
actually
much? You weren't
watching the
paying
glare.
attention to the last 5
Well,
minutes?
I was actually watching the glare, and then I came home to Trisha. I seen you were on,
Oh, now
and
are we gonna
you
have
want some
to?
real controversy? Go have a look at Galera and see what he's talking about. I would love to see a little debate there.
I already debated him a while ago.
Go do another one, please. I know you
Nah,
have.
I just don't really pay too much attention to that guy because he's like.
Did you watch the Kelsey Fitzsimmons trial?
Oh no, I have not actually.
Okay, that's what he's on about now. But
Yeah, I heard there was a not guilty verdict, right? That's what I
yes,
heard.
it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really follow that trial. Some trials I do follow, some trials I don't, but that one I did not follow. Sometimes it's just like, certain ones. So I couldn't really make a comment, but what's
Well, it was very like Kara Reid, same supporters trying to go after her or support her, but it was a very he said, she said sort of thing. So
yeah, I mean, I just didn't really follow that trial. But what he was for her,
she was not guilty.
No, I'm saying, was he for her or was he just?
Oh yes, yes.
Okay. I mean,
yeah.
It is what it is. I mean, I don't know the details. I can't say too much about the details. I never really paid attention. So I couldn't say one way or another about the lady. I don't really talk about things I had no real details about. But I know
no.
Can I ask you a question, Shayna? Are you a BJ fan?
No. I don't watch BJ at all.
Okay.
Yeah. I know everything going on, but I don't watch her.
Yeah. Who do you like watch it? Maybe I shouldn't ask that. Giving them advertising. I just made a word up there.
Well, I kind of watch everybody. I watch Queen Bee. I watch Brittney. I don't watch Clue. I tell you that right now.
Okay.
But I watch you once in a while. I just like to pop in here and there, everywhere.
Okay.
And I like when I get to come up on a panel. So I thank you for that.
You're welcome. Well, thank you for coming up. We took a risk and it was okay.
Yeah, thank you. You guys have such a good night.
We will. You take care.
Cheers.
Bye, love. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't watch the Glare. I don't like the guy, and I just don't really pay attention to him. He's he's not a smart guy. That's just my opinion of that guy, but I just don't pay attention. He's also boring to me. So anyway.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, no, she was a nice lady.
Yeah.
She liked you too.
She was all right. We took a risk and it was okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. Can you remember that time that person come up and
I can usually tell if someone's a troll by like the how they start a conversation. And I knew she wasn't a troll when she started saying hello like that. I just know. I have a very good troll feeling. You know what I mean? I've been doing this long enough. I know who's a troll and not a troll. And
you got a good troll BS meter.
Yeah, I could tell who's a troll or not. You could tell because some trolls are not good at it. They kind of they're hesitant to say it, and when you have that long silent pause, you just immediately kick them at that point because they're getting ready. They're just getting a little scared before they say the N word or something.
Yeah. Well, we love Clue over here, but
like
people can go where they want to go. And thank you, Crime Chronicles, for the raid, and to Mixie for the full send. I don't know why she doesn't like Clue, but
And 27 people here with us tonight so far. So let's see, do we have any new people here tonight? If there's anybody that is new, that's just found the channel in the last couple of days, drop a 1 in chat. Wait, Aries, did you just say that y'all had an earthquake in New York? Did I read that right?
Did BJ fall out of a chair?
What magnitude?
The accent was mixed.
That's
I agree.
wild. Yvette K, welcome. Strangers in my house. Cindy M. Welcome, guys. Ginger T said, watch for the first time last night. Welcome. BB fan, My Rivera. Mish, you know you not new. Give me a second, guys. Misha's over here dropping a 1 in chat, y'all, and she's done made me.
Crime Chronicles raided us on YouTube and Kick. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, she's nice. She's doing a good coverage, and she also was talking about that fucking weirdo vampire guy.
Yeah. She's doing a good job. Thank you. And Twisted Branch has said they were murdered on the 21st of December, 2023. Yeah, I thought it was around 21st, 22nd. Sadly. That was terrible. And the baby, obviously, Fabian.
Misha's done made me a whole bunch of merch and stuff.
Oh, what a surprise.
Hold
on. Let me skip
Girl. VMath. Oh, Yvette said, thank you so much.
Is this Yvette or a different Yvette? She looks different. That's a different.
I don't know how many times a day I go on YouTube looking to see if you posted anything or made any videos. Oh my God. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Okay,
oh my God.
Y'all, Yvette is over here making me turn 3 shades of red. Are you serious? That is so sweet. Well, I tell you what, Yvette.
Maybe you need another hobby, Yvette. Or Yvette, as I would pronounce it here. Sunflowers has redeemed emoji only chat. Here we go. Go. 1 minute. It's like a bloody casino over here or a disco beat him.
I'm pretty set on a schedule.
Really?
So I usually go live every night around 10 or within the 10 o'clock hour. Is it JAL? Welcome. But every once in a while you will catch me, like if it's a special occasion, I will go live at a different time. But I do drop shorts here and there, so be looking out because I'm about to be uploading a little more. But thank you for saying that. That means so much.
Trolled off.
And to all of you who are new, welcome. I'm so excited to have you guys. I hope you like it here. I hope that you decide to stay. Here at AWBJ, we dig into a case until we can't dig anymore. We look for answers. We share theories and opinions. And it's just a good, solid group of people, you guys, to hang out night after night. So thank you. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you being here with us. So, okay. Last thing I want to say before we get started, because we are about to get into the live, the meat of it. I dropped a community post today asking you guys how you feel.
Sorry, just to stop. Emojis are now off.
About me covering the I don't even want to say the word. You guys know what I'm talking about. I made a community post today. I asked you guys if you wanted me to discuss the list that's about to drop, the list of names that are about to drop. And I got a huge ratio of a bunch of people that said, yes, they want me to cover it. I have been warned that I do not need to talk about that subject. Hi, Tia Michelle, welcome. I've been warned that I do not need to discuss that subject on YouTube. So I'm going to try. I do want to talk about it, though. So I think I'm going to do Patreon.
Still waiting for Patreon, B. Tim. She still hasn't done it.
Yeah, wow. That's true.
Yes, the JE topic. So I think me and my mod Jen are going to schedule a huge Patreon. And I'm talking about doing it this week, you guys. So you don't want to miss it. It's only $1. If one of the mods can drop my Patreon link, please consider joining my Patreon if you have not already joined it. It's only $1. I'm going to be doing a big live on the JE name list of names that are about to be dropped. I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to. I'm worried about doing it here. I can't risk it here. So if anybody hasn't joined the Patreon, please consider joining for that stream. And plus, there's other stuff that we're going to be talking about in lieu of the Patreon as well. So, yeah, it's only $10 if you pay for the whole year, like Joan said. You could pay $10 for the whole year
and get nothing.
I do want to say that there's also a $3 and a $5 tier. Nothing gets neither one has more perks than the other. The $3 and the $5 tier is just if anybody wants to support, for just extra financial support.
Wow. And you get nothing in return.
Justin said he had to do. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to do it on YouTube. I don't want to risk it. Hey, Mommy G, welcome. All right, guys, are y'all ready to get into this? I'm switching over to stream on my
Hey, Brooke.
computer now because I have to. I have a couple of things.
Yeah, they look. Brooke Richmond used to be over there as a mod. Lots of people have left since this live.
That I want to talk about in this case tonight with the Savanah, Soto, and Matthew Guerra. How do they say it? I'm too white. I'll say Guerra or Guerra.
Too
Guerra,
white.
however people say it. But yeah. All right. Hold please. Give me just a second. Going to switch on my computer, and then I will drop the link for anybody that wants to join me. They're welcome to join me. Yes, Bitcoin, BMW, the list is going to be dropping any day now. So, all right, here we go. Hold please.
Why wouldn't she go live with a computer on?
I don't know. Why does she fucking go live, not go to a doctor for her child? I don't know.
I don't know.
There's a lot of things I don't know about.
Can you guys hear me okay? Can I get a 5x5? I am going to just give a bit of a disclaimer already, guys. If you hear snoring, it's my baby in the background. It's not me, okay? I promise.
Oh,
my
that's
goodness,
that's a throwback, right?
Wow.
Memories. Just fucking that lie that she told to everyone for fucking months. That's my baby in the background sleeping. That's not me falling asleep, y'all.
Damn. I wondered when I remember this. Well, I didn't see this one live, but the blaming of the children, I mean. Hey, Wolf Rider. Wow.
I love the love already. Landry. Thank you so much, Landry. That is so nice of you. Guys, Landry just gifted 5 allegedly Brittney J memberships. Welcome to the green team, whoever was gifted a membership. If you were gifted a membership by Landry, please tell them thank you. That is so freaking sweet of you. Thank you so much, Landry. I adore you, and it means the absolute.
Thank you. He won't have been given his sentence, will he, yet? Twisted Branches. He was found guilty, 2 hours, thank goodness. But won't they have a hearing for his sentence? And Dead Legato, thank you for resubscribing. Oh, hold on. We've got some Ask Me Anything questions. They're probably for B. Tim.
Oh, no.
Hold, please. Olop asks really bizarre questions. Oh, Fibro. You see, this is why I need help on Kick. B. Tim, she wants to put time out B. Tim for 3 minutes, so he's not allowed to speak. But that'd be easy because he can just game or something. Wow.
Yeah, I could just play my card game for 3 minutes, or just
in silence,
and just listen in silence. Jeez Louise.
So Brit Focus says date of this live we think is January 2025, because she just said the kids have gone back to school. Or would it be 24? I think it's January 24. And Olop keeps asking us all this question. Has B. Tim ever tried raccoon throat? Probably not, but I'll let him answer for himself.
What the fuck is a raccoon throat? The
part of the raccoon you would never eat. If you did eat meat, you wouldn't eat the throat.
Okay, I thought that was something else, horribly dirty or something.
Well,
I was like, what the fuck is that you're talking about?
Well, no, I said that yesterday. I think this is a trap.
No, I never ate a raccoon when I ate meat. Why would I eat a raccoon?
I don't know why she keeps asking us all this. I thought there's some sexual joke in it or something.
I thought it was a sexual joke too. I was like, what the fuck is a raccoon throat? I was like, what the hell are we in? What is going on?
But apparently I did look it up, and they say not to eat the head and the throat of the raccoon because they're full of like worms and stuff. Oof.
It's good to know.
Yeah. There you go. Thank you.
Most of me. You have no idea how much that means to me. And I love to see our memberships and our community grow here. It's absolutely humbling. Thank you, Landry. And welcome to the green team, everybody. Thank you. Landry says, I fully intend to blackmail you. I hope that word is allowed by gifting 5 memberships if you promise to discuss it on your Patreon
I'm going to gift either way. Well, I promise.
But she broke her promise, Landry, because you're still waiting in March 2026. Wow.
Promise that I'm going to discuss it. I promise.
But she didn't.
On my Patreon. Yes, absolutely. Whether you gift or not, I'm going to talk about it. But thank you for gifting. All right, you guys ready? Let me, Mighty Marsha, I saw your comment a while ago that you're dropping you're pulling a 16 hours tonight. So for selfish reasons, you hope that I stream long. Well, you know how I am. I never intend to go long, but I end up staying on for hours. So, but I'm so glad that you like it here, Marsha, and thank you for your support.
Thank you, Sarah. Sarah's suspicion says, just wanting to let you know, Christopher was sentenced to life in prison without parole. And I know they had taken the death penalty off the table for some reason. I don't know why, but they took the DP off the table.
Hey, Riddler. All right, guys, I'm dropping link in chat.
Riddler.
Let me tell you guys what I was thinking about today in regards to this case. So I got to thinking about Matthew and Savanah, and I got to thinking, you know, there's so many different scenarios that we've been looking at this case could actually spin into. And I got to thinking about it, and I was like, we have been solidly looking at the scenario that, you know, it's almost like, I don't know if it's just drilled in our mind, but it's almost as if we are just 100% positive that somebody took revenge out on Matthew. That, like, we have been approaching this case with that narrative the entire time. And that's kind of how we've came at it in our investigative, like in our citizen investigation. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like we're all just so certain that it was something that happened with Matthew. But how do we know that? You know what I mean? Like, I got to thinking about it today, and I was like, we have no clue who did this or why.
Well, they do.
And who's to say that it really wasn't Savanah that was targeted? Who's this? I mean,
It's going to be interesting listening to her theory, actually. Now we know who's just gone down for life for it and why. And then on panel, you've got Generally Correct and the Riddler with her.
Well, they're gone now.
Mm.
talking about, I was thinking about Victor Rivas. And I thought about that dude. I mean, I'm not even lying, you guys. This case has consumed me so much that I was in the
just like I consumed this bag of
my kids
of gummy bears.
You nearly said something else.
And I was thinking about Victor Rivas and how, you know, they just whooped his ass 2 months ago. It was only 2 months ago.
It was only 2 months ago.
That big brawl in the courtroom that we all watched was on the 22nd of October of 2023. So would it be too far-fetched to say that this very well could have been, you know, a revenge against her family?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's possible. I think if we look at what he was doing and showing off, I think in that aspect, like, he's living a really risky lifestyle, right? But let's not pretend like she wasn't also. And for whatever reason, she was in the front seat, and it took longer to identify her body.
Yeah.
Why?
Yep.
Maybe
I was thinking about that.
The problem.
Exactly, Jen. Exactly. And I was thinking about that today too. And also, let's not forget, she posted a post on her Facebook. Well, let me take that back. I'm not sure. I don't know if it was her Facebook or if it was another social network that she had, but on one of her social media accounts, she posted, we're still fighting for you. We'll always fight for you. And she posted that video of her family jumping Victor Rivas. You know what I mean? So, like, she made herself she made it known, you know, like, she was down with that.
Yeah, this is January 24th.
I mean, putting the baby carry on her is a message. Debbie, I thought about that too. You know, kind of been chalking it up to, oh, well, you know, maybe whoever it was needed to get in the back seat and they just had to, the carrier was blocking it. Well,
Hey, Rubber.
if that was the case, why not just throw the baby carrier out? You know what I mean? But to put it on top of her, to place it on top of her, I think
even the timing, dude. Like, I feel like if people were going after Matthew, like, why would they know that much about, like, unless she was like just by chance? But for her to be taken literally hours before her baby was due to be induced too. Yeah. I don't know. It just screamed, in my opinion. I do think she was the problem. She was the target.
Brittney.
I don't know.
Hey, Riddler.
Hey there. How y'all doing?
Hi, Riddler.
Hi, generally. Now, they're supposed to be going straight to the hospital, right? What lured them away from that assignment?
Well, I don't even think they were on the way to the hospital because if you remember, was it Matthew's father or her family? I'm not sure. But, hey, Tam. Hey, everybody. It was either her family or Matthew's father. One said that her baby, like bag, the baby bag, diaper bag, and all of that was still in the home. And Seashells Prosperity, Happy New Year, welcome.
What if the fighting they heard in the apartment wasn't them?
Oh, there you go.
Like,
yeah.
So Twisted Branches, she's saying Happy New Year. So we're into January. So if they don't know who it is, then it's very early January, isn't it? Like the first few days.
Like what? Because what? Like what? And I can't think of a scenario where even I would leave my house without my phone. Exactly. What scenario would a pregnant woman who's due to be induced leave her house without all that stuff?
Exactly. What if it wasn't them? What if her running, allegedly running?
I mean, I have a scenario. Would you like to hear? What would induce a pregnant woman to go in the middle of a storm to basically go in her car and pick up a a gas container, like one of those, like, those containers that weigh 20 pounds, what do you call them, the gas, and then bring gas canister and bring it to her house, and then lie about her pregnancy for months? What would induce a pregnant woman from doing that? Anyone wants to guess that?
EJ.
Oh, well, what would induce her to do that? Like
having no man there that will bother to pick it up for her instead.
I don't know. It didn't do someone. So it's like, I love how people like trying to be like, what would induce a pregnant woman would do that? I don't know. What would induce a pregnant woman to go into the middle of a winter storm to basically pick up and risk falling down and hurting herself and her child, going in the middle of literally a blizzard, staying in a home where there's not adequate heat? I don't know. It just seems kind of odd to me. I don't know. Maybe someone could tell me that. Maybe someone in the audience can tell me that.
And Carly, if you're listening, flashing emojis, that'll get my attention. Trip should be joining us in a bit, so he can help out as well.
Ban Trip.
Ban him. He was killed from the money Matthew made from drugs. Yeah, he was just wanting their money and jewelry, apparently.
Yeah, that's what my understanding of that situation.
Money and jewelry. So yeah, we're thinking this is the first few days of January 2024. And there's no date I can see on this article she's reading.
Wasn't because of Matthew. Who's to say that she wasn't trying to get away?
This is how wrong
and they
DJ
had already
is.
had Matthew.
I don't think that. Well, maybe it
Wait,
was
what?
the same. I think that you could be very.
It's interesting to see how wrong she's going to be here.
Okay.
Right.
Very much right. Like, what if it wasn't them? Like, we know that the neighbors heard arguing and fighting, but we don't know who was arguing or fighting. And then for her to leave, I don't know, that screams sketchy. Like, whatever he was doing when he was like posting that picture, because we don't really understand that picture, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that he posted. Like, what was that post about? It does make me wonder if they were already taken. Maybe, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm confused because there's some witnesses says
Me
they saw him
too.
get into a Cadillac.
I'm confused too.
Yes. Thank you, Riddler. I've been going off about that too, because when Savanah and Matthew were missing to the families, and I know I sound like a broken record to you guys, but I haven't been able to get any answers about this. But when Savanah and Matthew were just missing and no one knew that they, had passed.
Well, yesterday we watched the interrogation video of Christopher, and they were, I believe, speaking through Instagram, him and Matthew, not Savanah. So I don't know about before that, but he was talking, and there's no, from what I can tell, there's no proof, and correct me if I'm wrong, of how much communication or if he'd ever bought weed from him before that. That was just his ploy to say he wanted weed, but really he wanted the money and the jewelry.
I know, I believe it was
That was from
Matthew's
the
family
trial.
had stated the last time that Savanah and Matthew were
Ronna.
seen, they were getting into a Cadillac. Where did that come from?
Well, I've only found one place, and I don't know how credible this news source is, but it says that she was screaming. Savanah was screaming as they were being like forced into the Cadillac.
Right.
Okay, so how they get back
So-
into the car?
They were dead in the car.
And
weren't
where,
they?
I mean, where was this that they got in? That's what I want to know. Where was it they got into the Cadillac? Was it at this apartment complex down the road?
The
5
apartment complex,
miles?
right?
That's what I'm having a hard time with is where was the Cadillac at they got into?
Yeah.
Didn't they say that it was their apartment complex?
I've read word neighbors. It actually says the word neighbors, but I don't know how credible the source is. So that's why I came up with it. I mean, I can show it to you. I can send it to Brittney. She could put it up.
Amanda,
We all want to see it.
do you got the link like to the back chat? Can you post it in back
Yeah,
chat?
let me go see if I can find it again. It won't take but a few minutes.
Thank you so much, Riddler. You're the best. Amanda B said, how can I find this group on Facebook? It looks like a bunch of members on this one. Okay, so Amanda, if you just go into the search bar on your Facebook, type in Savanah Soto and Matthew Guerra case discussion, and it'll pop right up. I've joined 3 groups so far, and I'm telling you, every night that we go live, we go through these groups, and I think we've gotten lots of information out of them. These groups have actually been a bit of my bread and butter, like every time.
I mean, you're stealing their material?
A family member speaks,
Bit of bread and butter. She loves her
people
butter.
post it in the group. I have actually really have appreciated the groups. So a person in the group said, I'm sure plenty have said this. I think that the police have suspects' names and they know who committed the unalivings just because I'm thinking there's no reward out.
Yep, I was about to say the same thing. There's cops already know, and it's just a matter of taking down all of the people. Because I don't think this isn't going to just be one arrest. This is going to be multiple. Like there's going to be like 5, 6 people arrested, and they're all going to be looking at life or
1 or 2. Sorry, 2.
They know. They already know.
I feel like they would have had a press conference by now asking and listen to this. They said it says, I think that the police have suspects' names and they know.
Well, the father is on bond or bail and he's still under arrest. He's got charges, but the stepmother was let off. They dropped her charges. Sasha McLean says Rex Human is expected to plead guilty, so there'll be no trial then.
I heard about that.
I want to stream that one. Okay.
Who committed the unalivings just because I'm thinking there's no reward out. Also, they haven't reached back out in the news for the people's help or the public's help. I want to say 50% they at least know who the suspects are, but need more concrete evidence like video, fingerprints, possible DNA to give them that solid evidence, plus to see who else can be involved. I think that they've got an idea, 100%.
So Kennedy has redeemed emoji only chat for 1 minute. Go. Put your favorite emojis in chat.
But they have to go through, they're waiting on the warrants to come back to go through the phones. I think they're waiting on forensics to come back.
I don't think they don't want to spook them. This is really close to the border. Don't forget that. They don't want to give them hints that we know, because then they can run. I'm pretty sure Mexico does extradite, but it's easy to get lost down there.
Holy snap. Daisy says, yes, my friend's little brother was a friend of Savanah's, and she's saying 6 people involved.
At least, I'm sure. Absolutely. I don't doubt it.
Are you local, Daisy? Holy hell.
Are you stupid,
So
Daisy?
I want to go back to what the brother said yesterday with keeping in mind what that poster just said in regards to, there's no reward. They're not coming out asking the public for anything.
I thought it was his stepmom. Am I wrong about Christopher? I thought it was his stepmom.
And then think about this. Did anyone see the live video of Matthew's brother saying 3 people that they thought were suspects?
Emojis are off. I'll find out, but I'm pretty sure. I thought it was his stepmom.
Are not considered suspects, but then he says, according to SAPD, and he laughs. He's the person says that has me thinking. Matthew's brother admitted that he and the family have 3 people in mind that they believe did this. Not 1, but 3. And when they said that, I got to thinking about that too. And he's like, he's laughed it off like, law enforcement don't know what they're talking about. But I think Dark Horse said this last night. If they were suspects, do you think law enforcement would tell the family that they are?
Dark Horse. Who's that?
No, that,
Who's that?
Oh, yeah. Dark Horse joins and Jeff H. That's why I chose this one as well.
You have loose lips?
Yeah, I sure the hell wouldn't.
All right. Give me just a second. I'm looking combat vet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, guys. Bear with me.
Emojis are off now, but you can carry on with them if you
Messenger
want.
real quick. Hold, please. Oh, thank you, combat vet. What? Holy shit. Guys. Where'd you get that, combat vet? Guys, look at this. Hang on a second. I'm going to have to stop sharing the screen for a minute. I don't want to dox anybody. Give me just a second.
Too late for that.
Mm.
You've doxed quite a number of people.
Check this out, guys. Check this out.
So just checking that Mirta Romanos is described in court as Christopher's stepmom, not his biological mum. Just to clear that up.
Holy shit. Trevor Morse, implicated in the homicides of Savanah Soto. Progress has been made in the ongoing probe into Kyra Jeffrey Bruno Jr., with a new key player coming to light. Some reports suggest that Kyra Jeffrey Bruno Jr. and his partner, Annalise Terrazas, are the primary culprits. However, San Antonio Police Department is investigating Trevor Morse for his alleged role in the fatal unalivings of Matthew Guerra and Savanah Soto. Their bodies were discovered inside Guerra's vehicle, parked near a block of flats. The case is being treated as a capital homicide, with 2 individuals of interest identified in a publicly released video. The footage shows one man disembarking from a dark pickup truck and approaching Guerra's vehicle, while another exists from the driver's seat. Okay. That is the same person that was arrested. Hold on, let me come back to you guys. That is the same person that is arrested. Are you there, Riddler? Did you just see that?
Yes, I did. I broke away from my research when I heard you talk about combat vets. Sent you something.
He was actually watching cat videos.
So we were kind of know.
Combat vet, where did you get that from? Okay, Riddler, I need that article you sent me the other.
Is his bio mum, Robert Ramada? Because it's saying in the information I looked up that it's his stepmom, described in court as his stepmom. Seems it's inconsistent. So news and court coverage are actually inconsistent on this point, and they are different terms from Mirta's relationship to Christopher. Some say it's stepmother, some say mother, so it's not clear. It seems there's mixed reporting of both, so I guess
day that we read about the 2 men arrested. Do you still have that?
I can look for that one too.
Okay,
Let me
Riddler?
get this one to you.
All right.
Just getting the research done, guys.
So Riddler sent me an article 2 days ago that we went through where 2 individuals, they have another Facebook page. Okay, can you send me that Facebook page, Combat Vet? that come from a Facebook page, you guys. So we don't, hold on a minute, guys. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. We're going to find the news source. Remember, if it hasn't
Come
been
on, guys. I got to
confirmed, we
steal
take it
more
with a grain of
material
salt.
from
But
this
I do wanna
Facebook
I do want to be
page.
clear that there was an arrest on the 28th, okay? The same day that individual and another individual were arrested, that was the same day that Savanah's family were having the vigil for Savanah and the baby. And at the end of that the video of that vigil, you can hear
This lady just said visual.
Savanah's family say an arrest has been made. And you hear people say, you know, who is it? What's happening or whatever at the end of it. Now, one person's been arrested for homicide. The other person was arrested for kidnapping. I think stealing a vehicle. Robbery, I believe, was another. Can Riddler? Well, we know for a solid fact, Privilege, that those two people were arrested. The person I just read about and the other one. So it's Trevor Morse. Trevor Morse is one that was arrested, and the other one is
like a white boy.
Huh?
Like a white boy.
Yeah, I forgot the other person's name.
Trevor Morse was definitely arrested. He's showing up in the county jail. The other guy, I cannot find his
God, you're
record
so cool,
where he was arrested. What was that?
You're cool.
Yeah.
What are his counts? What are his charges?
Oh, he had about 4 or 5 counts, and one was like 100,000. Well, kidnapping was one.
And the other person was charged with red rum.
I think so. But like I said, I couldn't find where he was actually booked in the county jail.
What the
fuck? A racehorse, a famous one in the UK called Red Rum.
Well, a Red Rum is from the Stephen King movie The Shining, and it was basically written like backwards because he was getting a vision for murder. So instead of, because he couldn't write, so she doesn't want to say murder.
Yeah, she won't say it. Yeah, big girl. They seem quite racist. Well, wait, I don't know if it's this one. One of them where they're covering this case, they're all having a good laugh at the Edgar haircut.
So he might be going through the process. Sometimes it takes him the next morning to post that. So I need to go back over there and get his correct spelling.
Okay, Emma. Thank you.
See, is it possible? Here's my thing, okay? We're not going to take anything as solid until it's confirmed. But is it possible that these people have been arrested and law enforcement's waiting on more stuff to come back before they put other charges on them? Like they're waiting on forensics and DNA and all of that to come back before they stick, ballistics even.
I think that this is going to be a big old RICO case. This is going to be
a RICO case.
Whoever.
That's wrong. I don't think it turned out to be a RICO case. It was him, Christopher.
Wherever he got that that lien, that's about to get taken down. Yeah, they got, what else could be taken down? Whatever they were just involved in. So anybody that's involved in them, anybody that I don't know that had anything to do with them, and the people that are related to them, they're all going down, and it's going to be huge. I think that's why they haven't really released much, because it's just not done.
Yeah. Give me just a second, y'all.
Do you hear, Kate? That's what I said. Apparently, Jeff H won the North Carolina Cup, and they said perhaps he was poisoned, even if she even sent it out.
Interesting.
I thought the same. He's never been seen since. I'm joking.
It's blowing my mind how these most of these aren't spelling Savanah's name correctly. Which I get it. It's a rare thing to see a Savanah with only one G. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna pull up this Facebook group.
You meant one N.
G.
Huh?
You meant one N.
Yeah. What did I say?
G.
You said
G. Sorry.
It's like, when did he get a G in Savanah? Like, anyway. Hey, Trip.
Hey.
How you doing?
Pretty good. What's up, B10? Long time no see.
Nothing much. The usual fun times.
Tim's just had an admirer come up and chat to him.
Oh yeah.
Might have been a troll. We don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Probably was a troll.
Yeah, I think so.
My luck.
Yeah, this is interesting. Listening now, we know who's just gone down for life for this. Interesting to hear their theories. I don't know if this lady's still in the community, Jennifer, correct or whatever her name is, but she thinks it could be a Rico.
Very interesting wording, huh? Rico, eh?
Yeah, so it's interesting watching this back. Now we know who went down for it. Okay, let's go. Let's keep going.
Looking at Guerra.
It's okay, I get it.
All right, guys.
I was going to say to you, I had the 2 links about Savanah being reported. The couple got into a Cadillac. Neighbors heard the teen scream for help. Karen insisted that her son was not an abusive boyfriend, but that the couple was taken against their will because their son was involved with some shady characters.
Oh boy.
So, and that'll be on that bottom link. You can read that. Now, the top link says her boyfriend's mother, Karen Hernandez, said they were seen leaving in a Cadillac, but other people reject this suggestion, saying it was a Kia Optima with no license plates.
How could you get those 2 mixed up?
How could you get those 2 mixed up?
They don't. Neither one of them look alike.
Right, it's like saying a pickup truck and a Volkswagen.
Right.
Okay, now let me go do my second.
Did she say that their son wasn't abusive? Like, she was in the hospital. I don't want to say he's not abusive. He's not abusive. Oh, she just was in the hospital on accident? She fell down the stairs?
I guess she slipped on a banana peel.
Oh my
God. Here we go.
Well, you know, moms are going to take up for their sons, and the other mom's going to take up for the daughter.
I would too, but
All right, here's the group.
maybe not when she was pregnant. I think that he was more concerned with her about the baby.
Shit, they're not going to let me. You'll be notified if your request to join is approved. Well, great. I'm going to have to wait.
On the panel, infamous is Jennifer correctly. No, generally correct. Sorry, and Riddler. At the moment,
until they approved. The other ones were instant. Okay, let's come back and see what Riddler. All right, bear with me.
So this said the admin paused this group on January the 2nd, 2024. So that's probably the date. There you go.
Me guys, hold please. We're going to look at all of it. All right, let's pull this up real quick for the Riddler. All right, so look at this. Search for missing pregnant teen Savanah Soto and boyfriend intensify. Savanah Soto's family is desperate to find the 18-year-old who reportedly vanished with her boyfriend, Matthew Guerra, on December the 22nd.
No, the man on panel is Riddler. Jeff H has not joined the panel yet, but he will join later.
2023. Savanah, who was scheduled to be induced for labor over the weekend, failed to appear at the hospital to meet her grandmother. Following her disappearance, multiple search organizations took to social media to generate leads as to her whereabouts. Savanah Soto was last seen by neighbors getting into a car with her boyfriend in her Leon Valley neighborhood on December the 22nd, 2023. Neighbors heard the couple arguing before they got into their car, according to an online post from search organizations and concerned citizens. Hang on just a second, y'all.
I know I would never leave my house without my cell phone, much less when I was pregnant.
All right, sorry, y'all. My boo thing coming here.
A boo thing. Is that Craig?
Calling in my boo thing. Hey, is Mish still in chat? Mish, are you here? And hey, Mel Mac. Hey, everybody. Just real quick before I get back in it, Mish, I just want to let you know that Craig's got that shirt on you made for him.
Made for him.
Every time I see it, I just laugh. For those of you that don't know, Mish, one of my incredible subscribers and friends, made my husband a shirt with a Planters peanut ad, and it says "These nuts."
Oh my
God. It's so funny. All right. Anyway, so
who is Alberto? Who is Alberto? What did I say? Alberto Aguilera, maybe?
I'm not sure.
Aguilera?
I think it's Aguirre.
Aguirre, okay.
Aguirre, yeah. And I just sent Brittney a thing on that about the arrest made.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah,
Who is Alberto?
That's the second arrest, and they both were arrested the same day. All right,
Oh,
so
okay.
it says, following her disappearance, multiple search organizations took to social media to generate leads as to her whereabouts. Savanah Soto was last seen by her neighbors getting into the car with her boyfriend in her Leon Valley neighborhood on December the 26th. Wait a minute, listen. Savanah Soto was last seen by her neighbors getting into her car with her boyfriend in her Leon Valley neighborhood on December the 22nd, 2023.
Back to the
Neighbors
meeting.
heard the couple arguing before they got into their car, according to online posts from search organizations and concerned citizens. As fears for what the hell, y'all? Let's stop there for a minute. So there we have confirmation that the neighbors did see her and Matthew alone get in their car, and that they were arguing before. What would make her do? Have we got full confirmation that a candle was on?
What?
Was there for sure a candle burning?
A candle?
A
What's that got to
candle?
do with it?
Or is that hearsay? Hey, Shay Shay.
To be a fly on the wall. See, I don't know. I guess that they were alone, but what was that argument about then? Like, could it have been that she didn't feel safe? But why would she not bring a phone? None of this makes sense.
Right. You wouldn't take your phone? You
For
wouldn't
anything,
take
especially when your
hers?
baby is you're a week out. Like, you're a week past due. I'm assuming it's only a week, but it could be 2 weeks past due.
Okay, and it has been confirmed that there was a candle burning.
What's
For
that got
sure
to
there
do
was
with
a
that?
candle burning. Okay, so we have a couple arguing loud enough to where the neighbors heard it, and they were obviously alerted enough to look out the window. You know what I mean? To see them get in their car. We have
They-
a candle.
Could they have
So-
missed another person, like going down with them?
Maybe. So we got a couple arguing, allegedly. We have a candle that was left on. We have her phone that was left there. We
Candle was
have,
left on, huh?
This is like Cluedo, isn't it?
Oh
Or
my
you call it
God.
Clue in
Well,
America.
this is like the stupid version of Clue, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
This is like, if you really want to be a dummy, listen to this.
Cluedo for dummies. That's what it is. Or Clue for dummies.
Could you
someone left a
imagine?
comment.
Could you imagine watching a movie or a show with this person? Like, you know how many dumb questions she'd probably ask you? Couldn't
Yeah.
do it. I could
Many.
not do it.
She'd be like, just tell me, who was that from 10 minutes ago? I lost my train of thought.
Last night that his phone
Oh, she's stuffing her face with gummy
Oh.
bears.
was nowhere to be found. Is that true? His phone's missing? I can't confirm that. So but somebody left me a comment and said that Matthew's phone was nowhere to be found.
I've heard that too.
It really makes me wonder. Melmac said, did they not have a car seat to bring the baby home in? Not someone, a setup? Okay, so Melmac, allegedly, when they were found, when their bodies were found, according to some eyewitnesses, a couple of people, state that the car seat was on top of Savanah. I'm just like, I'm trying to envision this whole scene. What would ever make a girl leave her home without her phone and a candle burning? Unless you're planning on going right up the road and coming right back. You know, like.
That makes sense. Oh, do you think maybe they were going to buy the car seat?
Did he want her to go help him hit a lick?
Like,
And
I don't imagine that doesn't make sense. Why would you want your pregnant girl to be there? Unless it was like her that set up the deal.
Just a quick one, Angels. When you do exclamation clip, there's no gap. I think you put in a gap.
they weren't planning on going far. Yeah, definitely. I don't think so either, Tam Tam. If they left willingly on their own, maybe, somebody was in
No
chat the
idea.
other night that said that when you live this type of lifestyle and you do the things that they did, you have burner phones. Like, you got your main phone, the one you
Oh my
use
God.
to, talk to your family and do your day to day. And then you got burner.
Loves a good old burner phone, doesn't she?
I'm telling you. Yeah, I don't know if you caught that. She's all, yeah, maybe she went and left everything because she was gonna go hit a lick with him. Like, yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you, BJ? Like, it's the shit you say is
Well,
so
because
fucking stupid.
She's an incredibly stupid person. Like, so she's trying to be like, the boyfriend did it. They had an argument. He murdered his girlfriend. That's basically the whole thing.
Yep.
Phones to do the sketchy, shady stuff. No IDs, no way to track them. They knew them. Marsha said. Exactly. No doubt, Mighty Marsha. No doubt. No doubt in my mind. As far as I'm concerned, I believe they 100% knew. They knew him for sure.
Oh, it's robbery, is it? Hit a lick.
Yeah.
I don't go to the bathroom without my phone. Right, Kat? Right, same. Hell, I go walk to my mailbox and I got my phone in my hand. Like, my phone's right beside me now. Can you get call records to burner phones? Jennifer K., it depends. It depends on I guess it would depend.
Depend on what?
I don't know about that, Robert. Don't
Explain it.
Mods, where did you hear that, Robert? Y'all delete that comment. That's I don't know about that, Robert. That's rough. We're not gonna put that out there. I haven't heard anything like that. Where'd you hear that? Also, multiple SIM cards with pay per text/call credits and no account information for police. Yes, like I think if you get like the paid per minute phones, unless you have an Apple Watch connected to your line, I rarely take my phone with me. Exactly, Cynthia. Miss Kimberly says, do you think that the baby seat on top of her was to hide her more?
Oh my God.
I don't know so much about to hide her more as
so stupid.
Maybe sending a message.
What the
message?
Yes, his pants were off, Robert.
Wow. What's the message? No one knows.
Yeah, I'm lost.
We heard that his pants were pulled down, but I don't know anything about any mutilation of any trigger warning, guys. His pants, honestly, I think we can think about what is it, Occam's razor? The most simplest explanation. His pants could have simply been down, if they were down, could have just been from his body being moved. You know what I mean? Like, it may not even be
clue.
Let's see. Mish said, hold on. The Anna girl and her boyfriend have been cleared by police, right? The only people to have been cleared that I've seen, is this who the family believes is involved? That's a good question, Mish. I don't know. Maybe they were, but the family said that they thought 3 people were involved, Mish. Tiffany White said he could have been about to leave and he didn't want her to go, and she got in the car anyway. Oh, look at that. He could have been about to leave and he didn't want her to go, and she got in the car anyway, leaving everything at home. Oh, yes. Think about this, y'all. Holy shit, I didn't even think about this scenario. What if he was going to take care of business?
Oh, yes.
She wanted to go with him, right? He didn't want her to go. So he rushed out. They're arguing. She took off after him and hopped in the car and left him no choice but to take her with him. That is a damn good possibility. Maybe he had some kind of feeling and didn't want her to be a part of it. What y'all think?
Don't you think it's wonderful watching back her theories?
This is her true crime, y'all. This is when she was in her prime.
Popping.
This is what happened. You meanie stopped her from her golden age of her true crime to solve these crimes, y'all. People are nasty.
Get back to true crime.
She's gonna get back to true crime. It'll be the promised land of the true crime community. No one will ever doubt her true crime abilities.
Just dazzles me.
I mean, that makes more sense. Oh, okay, Sandy.
That's definitely one scenario where she would have left her phone on her own. You know what I mean? That could have been the fight too. He didn't want her to go and she was pissed, allegedly. Yeah, possibly. So many people. Oh, wait a minute. What, Nana? Hey, Nana. So many people are posting on social media about them. I'm confused. What is what, fact or not? Nana, that's why, listen, that's why I'm going to say this here. Everything we talk about is pure speculation unless I say it's confirmed.
Emoji only chat is now on for 1 minute. Wild out, ladies and gents. And apparently that's how you get around the UK bot, is use emojis to talk.
By law enforcement, if it's not been confirmed by a law enforcement or, the family, like close family members, like her mom, his dad, I'm not going to say anything is fact. There are so many rumors in this case right now that we just don't know.
Spread a
We really
bunch of
don't. It's more
rumors
just
just
of a
now.
conversation at this point. Chemo says, rest in power to Savanah and Matthew. They will never be forgotten. They deserve better than people speculating or talking bad about them. They probably would have done the same to help you. Okay. All right. I want to put this out here right now. There's no victim blaming or shaming on my channel at all.
Really?
At this point, we have not spoken poorly about Matthew nor Savanah, and nobody will. But here on my channel, Chemo, we do talk about true crime and we talk about cases. But you can rest assured here we do it respectfully. So, I'm not sure, like, if you're just saying that in general terms.
So emojis are now off. You can talk again.
I've never seen you here, so I don't know that you really are familiar with my channel, but neither one of them are spoken poorly about over here. We don't victim shame. But we do talk cases, and we do, there is speculation, but it's
right. Big girl, she's
respect.
way off.
All right, let's finish reading this. So it says, following her disappearance, multiple search organizations took to social media to generate leads as to her whereabouts. Savanah Soto was last seen by her neighbors getting into her car with her boyfriend in her Leon Valley neighborhood on December 22nd, 2023. I wish they would give us a time. Neighbors heard the couple arguing before they got into their car, according to online posts from search organizations and concerned citizens. As fears for her safety grew, the teen's mother and grandmother took to social
emoji is back on for 1 more minute.
Media to request information. Savanah Soto's grandmother, Rachel Soto, stated on Facebook, "My granddaughter Savanah Soto is missing. She was supposed to be in the hospital right now having her baby, but instead, we are all hoping and praying for a safe return. She is with her boyfriend Matthew Guerra, nowhere to be found, and not in the hospital where she is supposed to have her baby boy."
Hang on, Miss Britt. Can I come jump in real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, so as for that Keno person, listen, this is big news. Like, the people that have already been arrested have been arrested. That's big news. And it's crazy how nobody is talking about it. You know who is talking about it? Because that's how we keep people's names alive, is us. We're talking about it. And we're going to keep talking about it. And we're going to keep Savannah's name alive.
Wow,
and
you're
we're going
such
to
a
keep Matthew's name
martyr.
alive. Not the people that were unalived. We're talking about who they are as people. And we're going to keep that alive. And when the people get arrested for it, we're going to make sure we know exactly who they are and watch as they get the death penalty. So that's all.
But they didn't, because they took it off the table.
Yeah, as they often do, because it's a lot tougher to convince a jury to do a death penalty case. Unfortunately, it's a lot of motherfuckers that do deserve it.
Okay, emojis are now off again. Thanks, Purple Dragon Show.
Yeah, and we do. Like, I promise you, because I do want you to know, and this isn't just for Chemo. This is for anybody who's listening. I'm fully aware that any victims that we speak about have families that love them. And I know, I don't think my channel's small, so don't take me wrong when I say, like, I don't think I'm this big deal. We're this big deal over here, but I do always reserve that thought that, God forbid, one of the family members click on this. I don't want them to see anything that's going to destroy them. So we try to keep it, kosher, respectful, and we don't want to hurt nobody. If anything, it's to be a light and a voice. Mario said, "I think it was a setup. They called him for a quick deal. She decided to go too in case she went into labor. Savanah was collateral. Oh, I hope not, as she would have been a witness. Very possible." Yes, that's exactly right, Mel Mac. 100%. Yes, we have to be respectful. You never know who is in here. 100%. Yeah. So, it's the wrong Trevor. that was arrested. He is a white boy. Shaking my head. Mighty Marcia, are you saying there's another Trevor?
Just Trevor in general. Trevor, that's a white boy name. Probably right, but doesn't really matter. White people like to appropriate shit. So
White
I mean,
boy
I'm just saying,
name?
like, this isn't far fetched that somebody's going to be like a shit.
White boy name? Trevor? Damn. Thank you, Sunflower and Sunshine, for the full send.
Data Hugh is trying to be more gangster than they are and disrespectfully take two beautiful souls off this world because they thought they were cool.
What is going on
Hey
here?
guys,
Hey, Miss
Wow.
Italy.
how are you guys tonight?
Good. How are
Oh.
you, sweetheart?
I am good. I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, I'm glad you made it.
Yes,
This is crazy.
and I've been thinking about different things.
So this is Mrs. Italy. Does anybody know Mrs. Italy, or did they know her? You guys know her? Trip, beat him?
I don't know, Mrs. Italy. You know,
I don't know. I'm just,
well, like,
you might know these characters from before.
Today to talk
Do you know
about.
a Trip? Trip? You're muted.
Trip's gone. He's left.
Yeah, I guess I'm muted. I guess it doesn't help when I'm trying to tell you that.
Do you know her? Have
Regina,
you heard of her?
no, I have no clue. But before these I can't find them again. Regina sent you a skull emoji, and Big Girl sent you a full send before that last one that you saw.
Oh, thank you. I did miss those. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, I just wondered if anybody heard of her.
Yeah, I have no clue who she is.
Sarah says she vaguely remembers her. Okay.
There's one thing in particular, but what are you guys talking about right now?
So I got this article pulled up where they're
Okay.
actually in this article. It confirms that Matthew's family, or not family, I'm sorry. So Matthew's neighbors, Matthew and Savannah's neighbors, indeed saw them arguing. But I hate that this article's not giving me a time. But saw them on the 22nd arguing, and they overheard them arguing and saw them get into the car together and leave.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, okay, well, that tells us, unless there was somebody else there that they didn't see, according to what the neighbors say, that sounds like they went into their car willingly on their own.
Right. So that makes me wonder where his brother got the whole white Cadillac thing from. You know, because his brother said they got into a white Cadillac, but it never made sense because they were found in their car.
Right.
You know. But okay, where's this coming from? Where's the?
So this is an article here. Let me see. Right here, I got it open and I'm sharing it. So this is an article from the Breezy Scroll. It's a I don't know if that's like a local affiliate or what. This is from the 27th of December. This is right after the case broke. So
Okay,
it
so
says,
it's not anything like new, and someone could have just, you know, added that on there because that's been there. So obviously that is what was reported. And I thought that was reported at one point in time, that they heard them arguing and she was screaming. And they got
yeah.
And that's, you know, there's so much information.
Well, and then so here it says, Gloria. Okay, so Savanah Soto's family is being supported by the online community. Gloria Cordova, the mother of missing pregnant teen Savanah Soto, revealed in a Facebook post on December the 23rd that her daughter, who was scheduled to be induced at 6:30 p.m. that day, arrived at the hospital. Never arrived at the hospital. I'm so sorry. She never arrived at the hospital. Cordova also claimed that her daughter was believed to be with her boyfriend, Matthew Guerra, whom she accused of being dangerous. My daughter is missing. She was scheduled to be induced at 6:30 p.m. and she never showed up. If you see her, please reach out to me and let me know where you saw her. I'm worried about her safety. She is with her boyfriend, who is no good. Prayers for my baby girl. Jeez. Meanwhile, Matthew Guerra's mother, Karen Hernandez, defended her son on a Facebook, saying that he would never hurt his girlfriend. Karen also stated that Savannah's belongings were discovered at her residence. She also revealed that before the couple got into the Cadillac, see, look, you guys, here it is again. Before the couple got into the Cadillac, neighbors heard the teen scream for help. Karen insisted that her son was not in a harmful boyfriend. but that the couple was taken against their will because her son was involved with some shady characters. It's unclear whether the family filed a missing persons report. Savanah Soto, meanwhile, was described as a Hispanic female who stood 5'2", 145. So there it is again. Couple got into a Cadillac. Neighbors heard the teen scream for help. Where did the Cadillac? I'm sorry, you cannot tell me that they looked at that key and said that's a Cadillac. Looks nothing like a Cadillac.
To say,
that
I don't.
sound.
It kind of screams to me that
That sound in the background is awful on her end.
they
Yeah,
weren't
it sounds
alone in
like
that hotel
shit.
or in that apartment.
Yeah, it does sound like shit. Ugh.
And it sounds like somebody did go back into the apartment and got the car
Yep.
because
Yes, bitter tea. Yes.
That's what I said. Remember, I said that last night. Like,
Mrs. Italy is underwater right
I
now.
wonder if someone would.
So anyone listening, this is what it sounds like when you come on panel and you've got bad audio.
This is it. We're gonna make an example of you next time. You're in trouble. Big trouble.
She's not sped up too much. I think she's only on 1.25. So let's put it normal speed so you can see for a minute.
Went back and got, because they would have had the keys, would have had everything.
why wouldn't they take the weed and stuff?
But then it doesn't make sense because I personally believe that.
But why does Brittney not say something like your audio, is all you need to just do something, politely just say something.
Because
got,
she's a shitty streamer.
This is normal speed for a
in the
minute.
car. I think moving a 9-month-old pregnant, body
Damn.
and having her sit up, that would have been too much work trying to do that. I really think that someone just jumped in the back seat.
Oh, Captain, because you heard it. Oh,
thinking
Who's
Trisha,
fixing up a
you
Kia
heard
with
it all.
Made me jump then.
Hey, Trisha, how are you doing today? It's like,
I'm doing good, thank you. I think I
What
just
the
managed to
fuck?
understand that.
What was that?
Olop wants to know, Trip, have you ever eaten? I think she's asked you this before, hasn't she? Have you ever eaten raccoon throats?
Have I ever eaten a raccoon throat?
Or would you, or have you?
No, I'm down for some wild game, but I don't think raccoon throat is on the menu for me. I don't know, it just does not sound appetizing. When I saw raccoon throat, I thought she might have been talking about the way BJ sounds when she's sleeping.
I thought she was talking about like sexual things, to be honest with you. I was like,
I agree.
what is she on? Like, what is going on here?
She keeps asking everybody the same thing. There's got to be some darker meaning
the
behind
Cadillac.
Yeah, Miss Italy, your mic is like a little muffled.
Oh,
I don't know,
Oh my god, it's awful.
like people in chat saying that it's real. It's sounding muffled.
Sorry, is it better?
Is that better? It sounds better to me. Is that better to you guys?
Why does all the people sound that have escaped a grave?
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Oh,
Yeah, a lot
Okay.
better.
Now I hear a beautiful voice.
Well, thank you, Riddler. I like hearing your voice.
Yeah, moving them would have been a mess.
Yeah, it would have been. Now, maybe moving him so they could move the car, but at the same time, I wonder if he just jumped in the back seat to look at some product with somebody and they pulled the gun out then, And I just think part of me really feels like whatever happened, it depends on the reason for it happening. If they were just trying to get them for whatever they had on them, I think it just happened so fast, and maybe a trigger accidentally got pulled, and therefore on the way out he had to take care of her because she would recognize him,
Right.
but I don't know, moving her into the front seat just seems like a lot of work, and even moving him into the back seat. But I don't understand why they just wouldn't leave the car where it was at. That's another thing. That goes to show someone was worried about them finding the car. Like said, let me make this look regular or something. Let me put the car.
It's low
Because
level.
why wouldn't you just leave it there?
For
Yeah,
sure.
it's low level criminals that
Yes.
thought that they could be bigger and badder than they should. Like, I'm not kidding. That's really what this probably is. It's
Yeah.
these like dumb, low crime criminals that wanted to make a name for themselves, thought they could outsmart anybody, much less
Yeah.
the police. But
Yeah.
obviously, they're failing.
I wanted to talk about something else, if you don't mind me bringing up a subject. The whole this has been bothering me all day long. The whole everyone says gang related. When I look at, he looks more of a dope boy than being in a gang. Now he may have some gang affiliates, but I can't even find out who his affiliates are.
Yeah.
And I have tried all day to find out, what he claims or what someone around him claims. And we haven't seen pictures of his friends, no pictures of the gang. Only thing we've seen are a few pictures of him and pictures of product. And I almost want to say, and people are gonna be like, what? And no offense, no disrespect to his gangsta, but I almost feel like he seems to be brought up in a good household, at least a decent household.
Yep.
And, maybe there was some drug activity within his family and friends.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe he's young, he got on. He seems like he maybe grew up in the suburbs lightweight, and he just sold drugs, and that's how he ended up getting all these enemies. And I wouldn't put it past some little. Now, did a gang member do this? Possibly, or even
I don't think it was a gang member. Though he wasn't part of a gang, was he, Christopher? I think he just wanted money for his car, didn't he?
Yeah, I don't know the case well enough to answer that.
Hmm.
The great, this is a great panel. The Bensic panel is up here. They're going to solve this crime.
Wait till Dark Horse joins. Where's
Oh,
Dark
God.
Horse?
Oh my God.
possibly,
Yeah.
but I just cannot find out what his affiliates are. I cannot find out what he's claiming. I can't find pictures of him throwing up any signs. And I went through everything. And I talked to people on the group about it. And I can't figure it out for the life of me. And I feel like if he was truly gang banging like that, there would be, you rep your set. That's what you do. So there's no need to try to
Rub
hide
your
that,
set.
Why would they take pictures
what's his
of
name?
like
KG?
friends?
KG, the boy, Annalise's boyfriend. Now I know what he reps. I found out what he reps. I see what he reps, but I just cannot seem to find, anything other than a couple blood droplets. And I don't know Texas politics like
Trisha.
that. Chicago.
Yeah.
Java all day has redeemed emoji chat.
Okay. 1 minute. Go. Was that just was that Brittney's then when they went, Mom?
Chicago does not have Crips and blood, but Ohio does. And there's a lot of the little blood droplets are used for
the little ones in the background
to represent bloods. The little handicap sticker is used to represent Crips. And in Chicago, we don't really have that much. So I don't know. There's different politics for every place, but I would think, gangbanging as a whole, you rep that. And I don't see him repping anything. I don't. I almost feel like he was brought up with a little bit of money. I don't know how they got that money or how deep it goes. I'm not saying that he don't have people that he's connected to. Like, maybe someone in his family or friend circle does have real strong connections. But as for him, I feel like this is some low level stuff. And someone was jealous and wanted to take what he had.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Especially, like I said, he flashed his whole lifestyle. Straight flashed it.
Yeah.
Showed everything that they had. And she was flashy too,
Yep.
And jealousy is an evil thing. Like, I would not be surprised for a minute to find out, that this isn't even a retaliatory thing. And
okay, emojis are now off.
It's just somebody that was simply jealous that they had.
Yeah, I see him throwing up the is it 216? That's Cleveland. Whatever their area code is there. I've seen him throwing up those signs of like what represents San Antonio, but I just haven't really. I don't know Texas politics to know how they do it, but it doesn't appear that he really is into it all like that. KG, now he definitely, over and over again says cuz this, cuz that. I mean, to the point that another person thought that they were related because he kept saying cuz, talking about Matthew, and they're like, oh, I think that that's his cousin, but that's not what that means.
Right.
Yeah,
God,
check
that
this.
sound.
Yeah,
Games down there are not
God damn.
what you're going to see in Ohio, or even what I'm going to see in Southern California is not what I'm going to see in San Antonio.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, anything that we would recognize, it's probably not going to be that. Like even Bloods and Crips or something.
I think she drops off in a minute.
Small once upon a time in LA. Like
Once upon a time in LA.
I don't disagree with the fact that I don't think this is any kind of real gang, but it's probably something small, and it's something that somebody feels worth killing people for.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely had money. He definitely had money, and definitely was a dope boy.
But his dad was the one that got his money and his weed.
I've got to fast forward this bit. I can't listen to her sound. It's hurting my ears.
It sounds like, it reminds me of like Scooby Doo. What was it? What was that show with the little dog, the black and white dog?
Black and white dog. I don't know about that one. Might be American though.
Yeah, it's like like the peanut, like it's Peanut or something like that. I'm trying to remember that damn fucking cartoon.
I don't know. Snoopy.
Snoopy, yeah, it just reminds me of the mother.
Yes. Teacher on that.
Yeah.
Right, she's dropped off now because that was doing my
Far,
head
the
in.
police have not revealed how the two were unalived, or even confirmed the bodies of those of pregnant teen and boyfriend Guerra. So then there's some pictures of them. Okay, so it says their identities will be officially confirmed by the medical examiner, but they are believed to be the missing pair. He didn't provide other details and said he didn't know whether a weapon had.
Want me to skip ahead when Dark Horse comes on?
Well, I gotta go, Trish. You don't work for me. I'll see you guys.
See you later, B10.
Thanks for joining us.
Thank you. See ya. Bye.
Take care. Bye-bye. I'm going to jump ahead because Jeff H. Oh, as Jeff H joins, we'll start from here because Jeff H and then Dark Horse comes on.
Are you there?
I don't want to stay too long because I don't want to get you all sick. I think I've got a cold.
Oh God, here we go.
Fucking nerd.
I feel bad.
Straight in with it. I've been sick. Like you can give it to through the interwebs. Sasha is 3% away from her 7th kick drop. Damn, Sasha, you nearly ticked all the boxes.
Hey, I do have I have an address you can. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Let me mute my YouTube. I was like, what am I? I'm hearing my own voice. Where are you? There you go. Yeah, I have an address you can punch into Google Maps, and it'll put you right where they found the car.
Okay, so
it's basically the house that's on the other side of the fence where they found the car. But
so here we have a map right here. This is let's see, Valencia Lofts, and then that's 12 minutes from.
Yeah, this is Jeff H, but this is from January 2024.
Danny K Drive.
You know what's really weird to me is that no, I'm sure I don't know that they looked into this, but this like area right there with those apartments, and you know how you get the little guy in Google Maps, you can drop the little guy in the road.
Yeah,
that whole like area there's no roads to drop the little guy on. I mean, maybe just coincidence, but does that mean like the Google Maps car
doesn't feel
safe to drive through there or something? I was just wondering why that might be.
I don't know, but you know what I just discovered, you guys? This road right here is the main traffic camera on that page we just looked at. Wurzbach Road, Wurzbach. See, if they were to leave the apartment, or was the apartment down here? Here, they were to leave their apartment and go this route. This road right here is the main. So let's go back to the traffic cam for a minute. Wow, holy moly! Give me just a second. Check this out.
Check this out.
Here's Wurzbach Road right here. This main one. This is it. See it? That's it. So if they drove if they took that route, they should be able to find them on this cam.
Yeah, I think they're being so
Like my
quiet
parents.
because they're up to something.
For sure.
Now, can we go in and change the date, put in like the date and the time that we want to look at?
Let me see, because
I don't really know about stuff like that.
let me look. Cameras. Ooh.
Do they have Babcock Road? Babcock Road is kind of like down the street from Danny K Drive, where the apartment complex was.
Hang on.
They're asking BJ now to do something technical.
Oh fuck! Right?
Yeah, don't hold your breath.
It's interesting. It looks like where they found the bodies is in this, the opposite end of the parking lot where they got the video of the car and the truck meeting.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to tinker with it, you guys, because
Tinker with it.
I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. But I can tell you that that actual cam that I just pulled up was that exact road that would lead to the apartments. See, Wurzbach. It's right there.
Yeah. I think within the next couple of days, the police should at least come out and say something, because
Right.
it's getting so much attention, national attention, worldly attention. I mean, it's worldwide now at this point. That they need to say something.
I agree.
Where on that map is the apartment complex?
Right here. Right here. See? Home.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then I believe this area is where the car was found. Right here. Because I'll read it again. It says neighbors reported arguing or Savanah screaming the night before they went missing. What's everyone's take on this? Could they have been forced into a vehicle, considering that Savanah's purse was left alone with a candle still lit? Or could they have thought that they would only be gone for a moment, so they didn't care to take the purse and blow the candle out? The map on the left is the distance between where Savanah's apartment was and where they were found in the vehicle. So surely the place where they were taken and unalived isn't too far from both of these locations. But what do you guys think on this? And then it shows like we're talking a 12-mile distance. Not far at all.
I see there's people in the chat that are from the area. I don't know if you want to talk to any of them.
Let me see.
Let me see.
Stephanie rents a property out there. Well, she has a home that she rents out. And then who else was it? I just saw somebody else that said they're from there. Oh, where did it go?
Where was it that the candle was left burning? Is it in that apartment complex or it's somewhere else?
That lady sounds a bit like Muscles to me.
It's at their apartment.
Yeah, her apartment complex, the one where they
I
live.
think she sounds a bit like her.
Without the, I don't know. She doesn't have the accent Muscles does, but tone wise, yeah, it's pretty similar.
This is similar. I'm not saying exactly the same, but similarity.
Where
For me, anyway.
You know an address for that? I've been doing like a Google Maps or Google Earth project, and I've been putting little markers on it.
Hang on a second.
A little bit.
But their apartment isn't in that complex where their bodies were found.
No. Valencia Lofts. I'm not sure her exact apartment number, but it's Valencia Lofts.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah. Hang on a second. It's actually a nice apartment complex.
And I actually saw someone do a video that showed their exact.
So those collecting the drops and rewards on Kick, I've just claimed number 4. I'm 82% number 5.
Apartment, gave the address and everything. That was earlier. I can't remember where. I'll think about it. But it was on somebody's like on a video, just a video I saw. I'd have to go back and look.
You got your last one nearly done? Wow.
I need to take notes throughout the day.
Oh, look.
Oh, that's so sad.
This breaks my heart. He looks much like her. Yeah, he does look like her. Look.
He does. That. I mean, look at that little smile and everything.
Oh my God. Look at that.
He looks like her when he's in. Oh my God. I'm like, what are we looking at here? I just realized it's sonogram. I think I'd be insulted if somebody said that looked like me. Wouldn't you?
Oh boy.
Wow. Don't think she looks
He's a
like
happy
that.
baby already.
Damn.
Yes, 8 Finest. That's where I saw it,
Okay.
where they were showing, and they were trying to say the dad broke into the apartment.
Been chicken nearly done.
Poor girly.
Girly.
Darn. So sad. Like, it's sad about Savanah, and it's sad about Matthew, but it's really, really sad about that baby because, at the end of the day, just being honest here, Savanah and Matthew, they chose the way they wanted to live. They had a chance to live, 18 and 22 years on earth. This baby had no chance and no choice, Ugh.
Yeah.
And to know like the baby was perfectly viable, like the only thing separating him
Viable.
was a few layers of skin just, coming out of the canal. And it just breaks me. Hey, Tyler.
He was viable. There was a few layers of skin.
Dude,
She's got the most weird descriptions of things.
I don't even know what to fucking say after that one. Oh my God.
Me neither. Like, oh my God.
Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Nice to see you.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
really
Tyler.
Tyler Feller. Guys.
Is this somebody famous or something, Tyler Feller?
He's another creator that mixes true crime and religion and is, in my opinion, a massive fucking grifter.
Okay. I thought I recognized the name.
Guys, if you have not subbed up over on Tyler Feller's channel, he does great work on these cases as well. Good to
I like
see you,
Tyler Feller. Tyler Feller's cool. Praise the Lord, brother.
Good Christian man. I like it.
Tyler has always been
Me too.
since I had 1,500 subscribers. Tyler has been extremely supportive of my channel, and I appreciate it very much.
And I met his channel through your channel, Brittney.
Did you?
I met about five or six of them. Most of them still attend today. I met through your channel.
Regina, you have to go to the 3 dots by the chat box on your phone. Go into drop some rewards. No, activities, drop some rewards, and then you have to claim them in there. There's little green tickets inside. And then you get a chance to win kicks. It's not guaranteed.
Rebecca G says, I have y'all the route if anyone would take. Wait, hold on. I have y'all the route anyone would take 3 times or more. Laugh out loud. I live here. We do read comments, but it's hard for Brittney to run the chat and read the comments and try and, find stuff on Facebook. It's just very difficult for her to do all that. And then with me, I'm trying to do it on 2 different phones because I'm on my cell phone. So I can't comment unless I'm using my other phone and read the comments.
Yeah, forgive me. There's 700 people here.
Wow.
Let me see. Who was it that said that?
Miss Rebecca G.
All right.
And don't leave. She said, I'm going to leave.
Okay, I have y'all the route anyone would take 3 times or more. I live here. Okay, do you want to come up, Rebecca? I appreciate it. If you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to. How was the access gained to get inside of the car? Good question, BB Diamond. I thought I heard that someone actually, like a family member, opened the car door. I thought too. I heard that a family, like I think it was either Matthew's family, had opened the car door for them. Hey, Michelle.
I thought it was her family that got there first.
Oh, it was, and I want to talk about that for a second. Thank you for bringing that up again. This is another rando thought that I was having today as I was thinking through all of this. Okay, so I just find it so odd, and maybe it's just because I I don't live in the area and I don't know how things work. I'll own that. Maybe that's all it is. But the fact that people found them and immediately called the family instead of calling
The police.
911, like,
Yeah.
that's wild to me.
Trisha,
Like,
you got a hype
why
from
would you?
Crime Junkie.
Why would you not call law enforcement? Like,
Just
is there? Do you think?
Sorry, go on.
So you got a hype from Crime Junkie and
Canadian cunt.
Okay, I see now. I was like, how the fuck you say that? Yeah. A full send from Canadian cunt.
Thank you. Clue got me to say that word the other day.
Did you now?
First time anyone's got me to say that word ever, I think.
Good job, Clue. Good job.
Mhm. I fell right into the trap. Right. I think the kick bots playing up. I don't know. Yeah, loud and clear. I said it.
That's a matter of people trying. They're scared to. They didn't want to be a part of it.
Damn Clue
That could be a good
You
reason.
got another hype.
Not to. It seems like no one there likes to mess with the police.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, what we could do, if you see them before me, if you want to just shout them out, that'd be cool. It's pointless as both saying it, doesn't it?
Gotcha. Mom of
Thank
three
you.
grand of 2. Thank you for the hype.
Let's just drop Clue's link for any people that aren't following her. See if this works. Yeah, I think they're playing. Oh, that one worked. Look, Kickbot. I think Clue's just broke. I think Cletus has got into Kickbot and broken it.
Oh shit.
What did that say? It won't work on YouTube, Angels, because it's a Kickbot, not a YouTube bot. It'll only work on one side. It's supposed to be drops. I've double checked it and it's not working. Okay.
From what I'm seeing, other than Mona, she likes to call them, but I don't know. Maybe that's a good point. Oh, PJ just gifted 5 memberships.
PJ, yay, thank you. Look at you making it rain in chat. PJ, thank you so much. I appreciate it so very much. PJ gifted 5 eligible Brittney J memberships. Welcome to the green team. If you were gifted a membership by PJ, please give her a big thank you. And PJ, I love you. Thank you so much for your constant support. It means the world to me.
That's a different PJ, isn't it?
I think so. Jamani 612, thank you for the hype.
Mods, are we doing okay? I feel like I'm seeing some trolls. 700. Stop lying. All your subs are bots. Only Sammy, Patrick Davis, and Michael. Huh?
What?
Wait, only Sammy,
working.
Patrick Davis, and Michael Francis has millions. Keep dreaming, pretender. You're not the law. You're a rat. Well,
yeah, and then they also asked, it said so many rules. Are you guys the cops? My family are actually lots of
Regina
cops.
is queen.
Like
Thank you for the
Get
hype.
a real job as an office in the secretary.
Bruh.
Regina is queen. Thank you for the second hype.
One of the biggest mob families.
Trip's got this down now. See, it looks you get to use your voice now. Your good voice. All the women love your voice.
Oh, we have a redeemed emoji chat.
Go. 1 minute. Go. Wild out on the emojis.
He's up in New York.
I'm not even mad at you. You can't. I feel bad for you. You can't spell. Like we're.
Or we can't read, one of the two. Oh goodness.
And no, I'm sorry. I don't buy bots, lovely. I'm too broke for all that, and I would not dare risk my channel. This is organic. So sorry. Everyone that is coming to my chat tonight has come under their own free will.
And there are a lot of people in here, Brittney.
Yeah, people get
Thank
mad
you for
about
all
it.
being here.
Yeah, thank you guys.
And I'm proud to be a bot.
Yeah, that's right, Jeff.
I'm a
there
very
you go.
high-tech bot.
We are all AI.
Yeah.
We are here to take over the world.
Do y'all remember a rock group called Styx? They had Mr. Roboto.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dumbo Arigato, Mr. Roboto.
You are showing our age now.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit all their concerts.
That is a good band. They still play.
Yeah.
They're from Chicago area, right?
Remember they joined, their lead singer joined in with some other guys. They formed the Damn Yankees.
Oh, yeah.
Ted Nugent.
The blonde-haired guy, right?
Night Ranger. The guy that sings with Night Ranger, and then the head lead singer for Styx.
Yeah. Tommy Shaw?
Tommy Shaw.
That one?
Slacker, I agree with you. Someone thought they snitched. To me, that's the only thing that makes sense. I think it was either that or that rings bells with me, but either that or someone tried to rob them and it just went wrong.
Well, I got another question too. Regarding the house, the apartment complex they live in. That
Okay, emojis are now off.
apartment complex is nice. You mean to tell me there aren't any cameras in that area, in those apartments? There's got to be.
Yeah, they are nice apartments, aren't they?
Yeah.
But they said the apartments that they were found in, they look like they're nice because they've been remodeled on the outside, but it's very, very hood out there. It just looks like it's nice. Because I thought the apartments that they were found in, like, dad, those look like nice apartments too. But they said, yeah.
But yeah, I heard their hood too. All right, so let's listen to this. This is someone's theory. I love reading through these. We are supposed to believe that the kid told after they found whatever he was holding and the police let him go back to business as usual. Generally, when you tell, you become a CI, which means they would send him to do deals and record it. Once you tell the police on you. I don't think this kid told. The streets may have gone
hold on.
The streets may have thought so, but that's not how this all works. I don't know.
They don't actually always send you out with a wiretap like they used to do. Like, they can give you money and then recover the money from someone else, like bust them in the car the next day after they came and re-upped off of you. And then the money, if they find that money on them, would confirm that they gave it to you. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as they don't really do stuff like that anymore. And witness protection, you have to tell in the whole world to get witness protection at this point anymore in life. Because so many people are telling. Like, that's just what they do now. They flip people right and left. Everyone's telling on everyone to get into a higher spot.
Yeah.
And everyone's lazy now. So people are just robbing people. Like, no one wants to work for their money. You don't even see the dope boys out there on the corner anymore. They're doing it online because nobody wants to put in any work. They'd rather, it's all about the next hit. Who can I rob? Who can I get this from? At least that's what it appears to be in the Midwest. I don't know. Texas is just so far away, and I don't know their politics. But what I do know is that I hear a lot about, the cartel and stuff like that, that they run everything there. Now, they're not the foot peddlers. They're not, Oh, they are in the corners in Texas, H-Town's finest.
Wow. Let's check this video out and see what it says. Like, I don't know what these are. I'm hearing this right along with y'all. I don't know what it says. We're just going through the groups.
All morning. But but no one's has called me back yet. I've been trying all morning. But his friends, I guess he got arrested with 2 other people, and the 2 other people that he got.
I don't know who this is talking. Is it somebody at a Facebook thing?
I believe so.
So Frosty Ewok has sent us a early sonogram. We finally got a we got a BJ sonogram. Finally.
Oh, that's fucking priceless. That is awesome job there.
Says date of birth too long ago to be a girl. Dr. Maybell, Ed Who Knows, Baby Bangs, longitudinal view, B mode. I can't read what it says under there. Name BJ, something not black. Beach not black. I don't know what that says. I can't read it. Thank you, Wee. That's funny. We got a baby gummy bear.
Dude, that needs to be made into a thumbnail.
It does. It could be my new avatar. Could be a new avatar. Look at that. Doesn't it look cute? Oh, cute and spongy. Okay, Sarah, thank you.
Arrested with, he got out the next day. And so basically they're saying that Matthew snitched and that they wanted to, get at him for snitching. And then all this happens. I was like, that's really weird. And then the guy that it's like, I don't know his name, but he got locked up with, has relation to the guy that has that's like the bigger guy that has the black truck.
Okay.
So I don't know. I just think it's weird. I was like wanting to tell someone, like, I don't know. Yeah, I called the tip line, but.
And her nigga that I'm like, nigga, I'm doing that right now with that shit. Like,
That's loud.
I can't get over that one. I mean, we have no proof. The person claims that they have been calling all morning into the tip line to tell that, but I don't know.
Well, Brittany, did you see in one of the Facebook groups, someone made a post saying that he was arrested on 9/1, either 9/1 or 9/10. I can't remember. I know those were the numbers, 9/1 or 9/10. And he was arrested, and there was a girl that was also with him. I don't know how true that is, but they gave the case number and everything. Let me see if I can't find it on my other phone. Let me see. But they gave the case number for where he was picked up in September.
Dang. Yeah, I remember. What was it? Last night we found like his charges. They weren't DRUGS's, but it was like, what was his charges, Riddler? Do you remember?
Oh, she just doxed a load of people out on the screen. Who's Justin Torres? Or is this in the Facebook group? Ray.
Hmm.
Are these part of the group?
It looks like a Facebook group. It looks like it. But
Just
there's a
thought it was
Ray in it?
The Ray, and I just thought, well, that's a bit of a coincidence.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Does anybody help me out there? What's that on the bottom of the screen? Is that in the group, the Savanah Soto group, or is it BJ's thing? I can't tell.
It must be the Savanah Soto Facebook group.
Just happened to be a Ray. Spelled RAEREY.
Hang on, y'all. Give me just a second. I don't want my fault.
Which one are you talking about? The first guy we said got arrested?
Matthew. We remember last night we had
Yeah, he had about 4 charges. Yeah. Was it legal possession of a firearm, I think. Was it kidnapping?
Matthews? No,
I don't think it was kidnapping.
Okay, maybe I got the wrong guy.
Yeah, I think that was the guy that got arrested.
I'm thinking of Trevor.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
remember they were saying that
Matthew.
They were saying that Matthew had got arrested and snitched on some of his buddies, and that's why this had happened. So people are trying to track it back just to determine if Matthew has been arrested.
Let me go look it up, and I will be 100% sure because I think I know 2 of the charges, but I want to make sure I got them all.
Okay. Yeah, because I remember last night we had found something. Now I will tell you guys for certain that he was not arrested on DRUG charges. A couple months ago, I think it was like driving on a suspended with a revoked tag or something like that. Something petty, but it was multiple charges.
Was there a GUN charge?
I think so.
See, and that's what I don't understand. I don't understand how if he was on probation and he got locked up for something else as big as that, because he's not allowed to have it.
Unlawful carrying of a weapon, evading arrest, and domestic violence.
There you go.
All that's from September?
Well, it just says his assault case was from last Christmas, and the victim was Savanah Soto.
Right, but what about from September? Do you see charges from September?
I'll have to go dig some more again.
Okay, yeah, because he should have charges from September 1st. I believe is the date.
Yeah. Let me see.
So yeah, I'm trying to find someone listed the actual case number. I'm in the big group and I'm in the group that has 21,000 in it.
Mm-hmm. So
it's a bit further on. Dark Horse joins.
All right, so just reading people's theories out loud again. It says the speculation that both Matthew and Savanah were, hit behind the right ear just doesn't make sense from a practical standpoint if they were unalive while sitting in the front seats with the suspects in the back seat. Sticking a hole, between the passenger's headrest and door frame seatbelt area and accurately firing to strike behind the right ear of the of Savanah.
Trip, can you just take over a minute while I just have to step away?
Yep.
I know you can't stop this, but if I play it on normal speed, if you need to pin any comments and all that, I'll be as quick as I can, okay?
Gotcha.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
In a high pressure situation doesn't seem plausible. It would be clunky and awkward. The kickback alone could probably burst the window out if you're aiming a I don't even know how to say this, a handgun, a hand pew-pew, single-handed without a stable grip control. It would even be more unlikely if the pew-pew was you couldn't angle it that way. Also, a victim wouldn't be sitting perfectly still for a suspect to get a clean aim behind the ear if the other victim had been, unalive beside them. Unless two suspects had their weapons out and aimed at each. Wait a minute.
Come on, Beach.
Aimed
Spit
at
it
each
out.
one at the same time. Needless to say, we know this theory of where the wounds are isn't actually confirmed by police. Just trying to think out loud, how tight of an area could that be? I'm starting to really believe that it didn't happen in the car, honestly.
Well, see, okay, let's just say, no, this is all allegedly, this is just like all made up. But let's say it was only one person.
Mm-hmm.
I think there were two, but let's just say there was only one person, and they got in on the passenger side behind her, and they were talking, and they pulled their thing out and put it straight to his head. I mean, that when I'm sitting in the passenger seat, I can very easily reach up and smack the driver because the way the chairs are, there's two, chairs with a hole in the middle. So you could easily just extend your arm, put it straight to his head. And then if it were to go off, take one step out the car, because she was not shot at point blank range. He was, but she was not. So he could have point blank ranged him, took one step out, raised his arm, took her out, and then got out and then pulled him to the back seat.
Sherlock Holmes,
and then
everybody.
I think that, though that aim would make sense. Like, I can see it in my head. I don't know if I'm describing that right or not, but does anyone understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Yep, makes sense. Hang on a second. Let me see. About them being tied up. There was a video I seen last week where Matthew's telegram, and now I can't find it. In the video, it was him showing his product. I don't remember exactly what he was showing. And in the background was an Asian man talking in their language. An Asian guy can be seen briefly in the back, but I can't find it again. I know his phone was not with him unless I didn't look right through his videos. Maybe was one of his plugs. Just thought they took his phone and deleted some videos. So a lot of people do think that somebody else with a suspect accessed Matthew's
phone.
Yeah, and went on his social media and was posting and taking stuff off.
I wonder if the police are taking stuff down as well. The police can do that too. Pull something down if they want to pull it down for whatever reason.
God, this
That's
is such
if
good
they've
true
already
crime.
accessed it.
I am just
But if it happened
amazed.
right away, I don't know. But I know I saw that video today.
Right.
That they're
Geniuses.
discussing, about the Oriental person, and then you see him holding the nugget.
Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a
Peggy.
lot of them.
Yeah.
Ikid Mail had that on his show today. I do remember that.
Yeah, he did. I think it's also in one of the groups.
Who is this? The Ghost Whisperer, Savanah, Soto, and Matthew Grass, Part 17. I don't know who that is. Has anyone seen his TikToks lately? I'm a firm believer in ghost whispering, and it's so crazy how you can hear their. Oh, ghost. Okay, I get it. Yeah.
Did you see what Riddler put in the back?
Oh, let me see. Come in, Riddler. Let's see what you got. Bear with me, guys.
Like we have a choice. Like we have a choice.
The 10 inches was how much space was in the front seat. The officer said that
But Riddler, so it doesn't say
his testimony.
what the probation violation was in September. It just says that there was a violation. Because he should have got a new charge. If you violate, you're going to get a new charge.
Well, yeah, you're supposed to. Every state's going to work something different.
Yeah.
And they got programs here where people do some crazy things. And as long as they complete these assignments, everything gets wiped off.
I know that he was arrested for making contact with her after he got out last Christmas. He went in for the assault on her, got out, and then contacted her again like a week later and got taken in for that. And then everything was okay until he got on probation in June, and then in September he violated. But I just don't know what that violation was.
Well, that I'm telling y'all, that would possibly fall in line with what people were saying. Let me read this to you guys real quick. Riddler just posted this backstage. It says, Bexar County court records say that Guerra was granted probation in June of this year after he was arrested for injuring, what he did in December. Court records show that Guerra was later arrested in September. He violated his probation. Investigative reporter Mariah Medina with News 4 San Antonio posted to Twitter that Guerra,
her brain is glitching,
was arrested because he allegedly made contact with Soto. Okay, so in September, he violated his probation for something. I'm going to have to do a little digging because I feel like I found it yesterday.
Weapons charge and evading the police.
Yes.
So I wonder if a cop got behind him and then, the cop went to pull him over and he got into the next lane and then made a right and then made a left and, made a couple turns before actually coming to a stop. That would be evading the police.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for that, because I knew I could remember. Let's see what's hang on a second. See if Zav's got anything, because she usually adds new stuff.
Another quality creator right there.
Shout out to my girl Zav. She's really digging deep into this one, and I know people have their feelings, but I'm really happy to see her bouncing back, and her channel felt very much a lot like
oh my God,
back
first
in the good
feller,
old days.
In the good days, yeah.
Yes, didn't it?
Yeah. That's.
I went by her channel the other night, and she put me up on panel. She's a sweet girl.
Yeah,
she's very kind. Absolutely. I like I said, people have their feelings, but I I know Zav's got a big heart and she's got a good heart.
Yes, she
She's always
does.
been nothing but kind to me. Just check
Um,
this out.
I'm going to send you a video. I'll let you use your discretion, but I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to show it on here.
And Carolina Moon said to check your messenger. And Carolina,
Right,
how's your baby doing?
Matthew's brother saying 3 people thought it was okay. People are all right, guys. Hang on just a second. Bear with me.
Facts, Olaf. Facts.
Yeah, Britt's not good at whispering, huh, Trisha?
All right, hold on, guys. Let's see. Thank you, everybody, for being here with us tonight. If you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up if you're enjoying the stream. We appreciate you. Hold on a second. I gotta pull something up.
Yeah, and M71 asked, does she have any pictures with friends on Facebook from while she was in school? I'm telling you, there are no friends. There's no friends for him.
Yeah, I can't.
There's no friends for her. I don't know where their friends
No friends
are.
for
but-
BJ.
I think that they have. This is just from my personal.
Damn
Maybe
it,
this is just
Donna.
from my personal past
Happy
experience.
8-month
Why I've drawn this
anniversary.
conclusion.
Yeah, I think I know what you're going to say.
In toxic relationships, you
Mhm.
tend to isolate your spouse. And I believe that these two probably very much were isolated from friends because of
Yeah.
Beach, don't talk about you and Craig that way.
I'm back. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey,
Okay,
Peggy.
That one got me.
What got you?
Hey, don't talk about you in oh my God, what's his name? Craig, you like that. They said they had no friends. And hello, by the way.
Hey. It's
I
wild listening to her while you're not looking at the screen and you're just listening in.
You
I
have
can't
a
imagine that.
rage quit by Life Unscripted.
Yeah.
Had a BJ moment, my bad.
I just popped up because they were talking about the angle of the gun in the car, and it was kind of impossible to get it behind the head and all that.
Mhm.
And she makes a comment about, well, how much space was there? And what is her name, Miss Italy? Started saying, well, I think they didn't. I think they had to take him out of the car and then put him back in the car. And I'm sitting there going, the officer spoke yesterday when they had the court hearing, when he was in the court, and they played him in the interrogation, and he said there was like 10 inches between the two seats, the counsel, and and he kept pulling his arm to show how the kid would have grabbed the gun or whatever. And I'm sitting there going, 10 inches. And everybody in chat's going, what do you mean 10 inches, Peggy? And I'm like, oh, my Lord. It was 10 inches.
Okay. I'll just read these out quick, Peggy. So we've got the Life Unscripted Rage Quit. We've got, was it Damn It, Donna?
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember for 8 months. The Dark Side Bushes. Good old Rocky Top, Tennessee. Love you. Okay. Just checking I caught up with them. I think that's everything, isn't it? Love you, mean it. It's like we're going to have eyes and ears everywhere right now. So that's it. I'm caught up now, Peggy. This was, remember, January 2024. This recording we're playing.
Oh, this isn't a new one she did?
Oh no, this is a throwback.
Good Lord, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it says it says at the bottom, this is the first few days of January 2024. Thank you, Buzzy One. Yeah, this is a throwback. She's deleted this. All this is gone. Yeah, so bear that in mind. This is a throwback. Angels goes, y'all making me work too hard. Okay, let's go. What do you reckon before we do start chat? Will she do drama tonight or true crime? Type in chat what you think. Drama, true crime. What do you think, Peggy and Trip?
Drama.
You think
What's
drama?
the title?
I don't know. She ain't got one yet.
Oh, okay. Shit. Well, yeah, it's 50-50, right? Drama, probably. Yeah. Towards the end of the month, needs that money. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, it's the last few days, isn't it?
Yep.
I don't think she's got one set up, but I haven't looked. But when I last looked, she hadn't.
Tumultuous relationship they had. Probably a lot of jealousy and, you know.
What, like you and Craig?
All of that. Because I didn't like, we have seen pictures of 2 different baby showers, and then not in a single one of those baby shower photos do you see her surrounded by
Where's your baby shower photo?
her girls. Hey,
Hold on a minute, BJ. You're going to have an online baby shower with no real friends. What are you talking about?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, she hasn't got one set up. I was just curious what you think we need an end of the month grift. Oh, she did say meeting with CPS today at 4 p.m. and she wanted them in Discord. I think there was a grifting coming.
Interesting.
71.
Yeah, no, it's all strictly just family.
I just remembered about
And
that.
him and her. Yeah. Z71, so happy to see you back. I mean, I said Z71. I'm thinking about a vehicle. M71, welcome back. Glad to have you back here with us again tonight. I know you said that you were going to join us again. So welcome back. Welcome back. And welcome back anybody else that's just found us recently. Thank you for coming back and joining us. All right. So here's a news clip. Let's check this out.
Starts right now. It has been a cold day with off and on rain.
Yeah, and the date on this was 2nd of January, so we did get it right.
And even some loud storms with small, non-damaging hail out there.
And that's the big thing, right? Meteorologist Sarah Spivey is here to walk us through the weather. So, Sarah, let's move forward and talk about what the morning commute is going to be like.
It should be fine. Maybe a little bit of areas of patchy fog, but all of the rain is really starting to move out. Rain is ending in San Antonio. There's early next week.
I'll also remember. Police say the two got into an argument, which then escalated into a fight.
Why is she watching this?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I wasn't even connected, was it?
Attention. And tonight, the people responsible for killing pregnant Savanah Soto, Matthew Guerra, and their unborn child are still out there somewhere. Before their bodies were found, a clear alert was issued to help find pregnant Savanah. Tonight, the night team's Penny Santos asks why that alert didn't go out sooner.
To come home. That's to come home.
That's the plea of a family desperately searching for their missing loved one. On Friday, December 23rd, Leon Valley police say they got a welfare check request from the family of Savanah Soto. The expected mother and her boyfriend, Matthew Guerra, were last seen on the previous afternoon in a gray Kia. On Sunday, December 24th, Leon Valley police told KSAT there was not a missing persons report and that there was no cause for concern. But the next day, on Christmas, Leon Valley police issued a clear alert for Soto through the Texas Department of Public Safety. Today, we asked Leon Valley Police Chief David Gonzalez why the clear alert wasn't issued sooner. He declined our request for an on-camera interview. He did say that initially detectives were sorting out all the information they were receiving to determine what could be going on with the couple.
There has to be some indication that their disappearance was life-threatening and involuntary.
Allison Steele helped the clear alert become law in 2019, nearly 2 years after her daughter, Kaylee Mandati, was murdered.
The clear alert is like an amber alert for adults. It basically was developed to cover the gap between the amber alert for children and the silver alert for older people.
She says criteria for the clear alerts help ensure it's not overused and the public doesn't become desensitized.
There has to be less than 72 hours passed since they disappeared. So we're talking about fresh cases here.
In addition, a person must be between 18 and 64 years of age, and there has to be enough information to give to the public, like a suspect or vehicle information to help locate them. Steele says investigations have a lot of moving parts.
Outside of the law enforcement domain, sort of are left asking questions as to why it didn't go out sooner or why it didn't go out at all sometimes. But the thing to remember is we just don't know. These are active police investigations. So those of us, outside of those agencies don't really know what the evidence is on the table.
Patty Santos, KSAT 12 News.
And tonight, a man charged with murder after confessing to killing a migrant man in Medina.
I don't know. See, I'm not. I
Hey,
don't
was
like.
that next news story about that Trevor guy, or about, everyone thought that someone was arrested for this crime? Is that what that next news story was, I wonder?
No, that was about a migrant man.
Oh.
A person that was arrested for unloving a migrant man. No, but I'm.
Oh, when I stepped away, she's. What's a ham pew pew?
Yeah, that's special. Special.
BJ. Because, and the ham pew pew.
So frustrated with that whole
start
clear,
calling them up.
because, like I said, she fit the criteria. Day one, she
They need to
didn't
put a
show
clear
up.
alert out for
to
your
be in
brain.
Yeah. We've got about, let me speed it up a bit now. We've got 10 minutes before dark horse appears.
Induced into labor with being a week over. Like, come on, her family, her family, they straight up said that she was excited. Like, she couldn't wait. What mama would miss that,
Yeah.
And
Brittney, one thing I noticed in that story, I think I'm assuming they showed her apartment building in Valencia Lofts, and it had a big number 4 on it. I don't know if that.
Jokes aside, though, whether these people, I mean, I can't believe I'm going to say this. The quality here is much better than the quality she's got now, even though this isn't great.
No, I agree.
At least they haven't, they're not just reality squawking like. It's better than the squawker.
Yeah, I haven't heard Kick Rocks one time.
Yeah, Kick Rocks. I've got that, but it's uploaded on OBS. I haven't got it on StreamYard.
Oh, shit.
It is at least a bit better quality.
I assume they wouldn't have just zoomed in that close on an apartment with a big number 4 on it if that wasn't
her apartment.
It's really hard to see on Google Maps, the apartments. I could see, I found a number 7 and I think a number 15, but I can't figure out which one is number 4.
Number 4 sounds familiar, though, from the video I saw earlier.
Yeah, let me find that video. There's a video of a YouTuber that's actually, he pans on the door and everything. He shows you the door of her apartment.
Yeah.
Not the
Let me see
door.
if I can find that real quick.
Holy
I showed
shit.
it. Here, let's go to TikTok. I probably have a better chance. Hang on a second. Just a second. Bear with me, guys.
Let me go to TikTok. It's much better quality. Great.
I hate that TikTok just starts playing immediately.
Don't use it then.
All right, let's. Right here, yeah. There was a guy who, like I said, he went to the home of Savanah. Hang on. Let's see.
I'm a loser.
I'm so tired of seeing that.
Let me scroll through TikTok-y.
What that Ariana girl or whatever her name is.
Oh, Annalisa.
Annalisa, yeah.
Although his brother didn't, take away from that today when he said 3 people, and we clearly have seen 3 people, talking about his brother.
Right. Yeah. No, I think we get his brother is where we've gotten. Here it is, right here. Look, Jeff. Oh, hold on. I think we got to briefly catch it, a glimpse of it.
Hold
And you
on.
can see on the
Just a
door
glimpse.
where it's been kicked in. I'd like to ask the family if the door had any signs of damage before the dad kicked it in.
It's the door. Oh
I
my
don't know if I can
goodness.
catch that or not. Can y'all see anybody? I don't think we can see that.
There's another video. Let me look. It's on YouTube.
Let's see the video real quick of this door. So
There you go, Jeff. 4201. Is that right? Is that
might be. Yep,
4201?
that's
or is
it.
that-
That's it. 4201.
Yep, building 4.
Holy shit.
There you
He
go,
docks
boss
the
man.
door out. Son of a bitch.
Barely got it. But look,
Doesn't help that whoever's done this has got this big blob of writing, so you can't really see much. Half the screen's covered up. Look. See that,
Oh,
Peggy?
shit.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here laughing my ass off. Sorry.
Oh, have you seen we've got a BJ sonogram. Have you seen it?
Yeah, with the gummy bear.
I saw it.
Yeah.
It's going to surprise you.
I
Anyone that
was-
didn't see this earlier, we have proof of life in the belly. The gummy bear.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Sorry.
And
Aussie
I'm
did
gonna
a
be,
good job.
I'm gonna be cheeky. Is it chocolate o'clock over there, Trisha?
Chocolate? No, I'm not
Yeah.
eating chocolate.
Oh.
Does sound like I'm eating?
A little bit.
Damn, why you gotta call her out like that?
I'm not eating chocolate.
Oh, I don't know.
I only just had some in my mouth then, not before.
I was gonna live through her if she was eating chocolate because I don't have any.
No, I've got chocolate, but I'm not eating chocolate.
Damn, that does sound good. Some chocolate.
Doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. And I
Got some
don't have any.
celebrations. Yeah, Peggy doing me dirty there, look. No, but in seriousness, I've got some food, a snack, but not chocolate. Savory.
get the door. Like I said, I'd like to ask if that door was damaged prior. If they would move that, you can see like there's marks and the wood split in the door frame.
Yeah.
So I can see on the Valencia marketing video, like building 6 faces the the dog park playground area. It shouldn't be too hard to figure out which building that is.
Well, here, let me see. Let's watch the rest of this, Jeff, and see if this helps because he's going to walk around in the area so you can kind of see, get an idea of what it looks like.
Olop, you were so wrong for that.
I just
talking to the family on Saturday.
You are so wrong. I don't think I'm going to eat. That is a good way to make someone stop eating chocolate and help their health.
She's worried about whether the door had damage before the dad kicked it in. How are you going to know after he kicked it in, goofball?
Because she's going to ask the family. Apparently.
This scar on the door is an old scar. This scar is the new one where I kicked it in, okay?
I know, right? Sasha, well done. I think you're one of the first to get to all 7. Well done. Now we know who the kick addicts are.
She's got all 7 of them done. Well,
Yeah.
congratulations, first of all. And, ooh, I got to catch up.
Okay, Lexi. The allergies have been getting me, actually. More than normal. Well done. Sasha's probably one of the first.
And I'm getting a better timeline. They're saying about 8 o'clock they were
I'm going to skip this bit.
Go there an hour after that and go inside.
And why did
Hold on. Was the door unlocked? Did Savanah and Matthew leave the door unlocked?
that's what they were alluding to, that the door was unlocked. But what do they mean? What's he mean by they kicked the door in 3 times?
let's go back. What?
Yeah, he said they kicked the door in 3 times. The door was kicked in 3 times.
Oh my God. All right, let's go back.
So why would they do that? Like, so they kept going back and locking it, and then they kept coming and kicking it. I mean,
Usually, once you kick a door in, it's done.
yeah, like
make
I
no
can't believe they were
sense.
able to get it to close.
That makes no sense.
My
let's see.
daughter's door got kicked in, and she got it closed, but they don't go in and out that door anymore.
I don't know, Nana.
Let's hear that again. What in the world?
So, yeah, they've been in there. So, it was an update, Christmas from me talking to the family on Saturday. Let's shoot a video real quick of this door. So,
No, where's Pam?
yeah, they've been in there. So, it was an update, Christmas.
No, it doesn't go to me, Tina. When you claim it, you get, that's an entry into the drawer. You get 7 entries maximum, but it's not, doesn't go to me. It's for your benefit, for you to win. And if you do win, then you can spend the kicks wherever you want. I don't know how many people are going to enter, mind you. It'd be good if somebody that we know wins, wouldn't it?
That's such a cool feature that they do.
It's the first ever global drop that they've done. It's the first one of that kind. There's other game drops, but this one is the first. Apparently. When you claim the ticket, then that's 1 entry into the draw to win 10,000 kicks. And then if you win, it's equivalent to about $105 apparently.
You have a super chat pinned it for you.
Thank you, Trip. Thank you, damn it, Donna. Love you, mean it. It's a good job that StreamYard tells us about them, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
It's hard to have enough windows open.
Yeah, my
And then-
screen looks like just madness right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like a bloody casino or disco with all the screens you've got to have up. Yeah, it's not me. It's a global thing across Kick. It's not for me.
From me talking to the family on Saturday. And I'm getting a better
Sasha.
timeline. They're saying about 8 o'clock they were 11 o'clock they were last
That's
seen
funny.
Here, and between I think the family, the mother and them came here around a little bit afterwards, and at 1 o'clock they locked the door to the apartment. When they were there was guns and there was money.
So they were last seen at 11 o'clock. The family members, Savanah's family comes not long after that, about an hour later, and they locked the doors to the apartment. So to me, and y'all can correct me if I'm reading too much into this, that sounds like Savanah and Matthew left the doors unlocked in that apartment.
Oh my God.
So that's interesting too. I'd love to get some confirmation on that. If Matthew and Savanah left the doors unlocked. Well, yeah, that's what Deb said. Unlocked doors. That's what it sounds like to me too.
Only if you win, Monica. When you claim a ticket, you don't automatically get kicks. You go into the. It's like having 7 raffle tickets, and your name gets drawn randomly. Hopefully, somebody we know will win.
Man, as I sit here and listen to this Ditch Piggy just struggle to run her stream and read and critically think, that just makes me wonder how it's like, how do you sustain yourself? How do you take care of yourself and manage to keep your 3 children in that home alive and going? It's crazy. Questions.
Somebody responsible, sort of responsible for 6 adults, well, 7 including Craig.
Oh, come on. We all know.
Sort of 7.
Yeah, we all know those older 3 kids. She don't take
Yeah.
care of them. So, but yeah, it's like, I mean, she's got to take care of the 2 younger boys, get them to school, feed them, stick them in front of their electronics to be watched. And then she's got to like cook for Craig, change his diaper. And now she's going to have to change a whole nother baby's diaper on top of Craig's. That's a lot of work, man. It's crazy.
Thank you for sharing on X, Sasha. I really appreciate that. Lottie said she left hers on a gaming channel. Got 2 of the gaming badges, which are totally useless to me as I don't game. Yeah, so I'm assuming if you do win, they'll credit the kicks to your account to spend. I'm assuming that's how it works.
Ooh, that's a good point. Sunflowers and sunshine, and to clean up puke for 2 now. That is, yeah, damn. I forgot about that. How could I have forgot about that?
Not that I know of, Grammy. Not when I last looked. Oh, sunflower. Oh, Olop. Are there any religious communities on Kick? I want to go in their chats and say, slap, slap, slap.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
That it wasn't Savanah and
Dark Horse should be appearing any minute.
I was muted the whole time.
Yeah, she appears any minute.
So
Get ready.
is that how you're taking it too? Happy New Year, Patriot Canuck. Is that how y'all are too? It sounds like they left it unlocked.
Yeah, it sounds like they left it unlocked and they went over there. And I wonder, so, I mean, was the mom calling and just couldn't get a hold of her? Because she wasn't supposed to be at the hospital yet, right?
Right. That was 11 o'clock p.m. 11 o'clock a.m. was the last time they were seen. Mom was over there at 1.
And who saw them? Who saw them at 11?
Neighbors, I
Like
guess.
she could only not get a hold of them for 1 hour and just showed up over there. That doesn't seem right. If I can't get a hold of my kid for an hour, I'm not just going to run over there assuming something's wrong.
Yeah, I
They
don't know.
live together, Brittany.
Matthew and Savanah does.
She's got to go up and down them steps, pregnant.
I know, right?
Jeez.
Damn,
Someone
that's
asked,
crazy.
hi, Dark
Pregnant
Horse. I didn't know you were
steps.
in here. Someone asked for you to drop the link. I'm trying to find it. Who it was.
So did the restraining order end?
Lady
or did she
Montgomery.
take care?
Lady Montgomery.
I'll say it again. Did the restraining order, did it cease, expire, or she just didn't care? She's going to live with him anyway.
I think they just didn't care.
Yeah, I just, yeah. I think they just, she dropped the charges. She dropped the charges. If you remember when,
Yeah,
Sounds
that's right. I remember
familiar.
the dad saying that.
yeah,
Sounds
she dropped
familiar.
the charges about a month or so after.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm gonna play
Yeah,
the rest.
so that would take it away.
Yep. All right, let's,
Dark Horse wants you to drop the link.
they're here on panel with us. They just came up. I dropped it.
Yeah,
Oh,
they do
okay.
that.
Hey,
A
girl.
real professional
Hey,
right here.
Brittany. How are you? I'm good.
Listen to that. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Listen. Look. Listen.
Hey, girl.
Hey, Brittany.
The one that called CPS on Brittany. So if any of you don't know, this is her.
I hardly even knew that girl. She was only on my panel a couple times.
Right? Crazy.
How are you?
How
I'm
are
good.
you?
Why is my picture not coming up? I don't know why.
I don't know. It did this last night and then it just pops up. Make sure your camera's off.
It is. I
I don't
think.
know.
Oh, wait. There we go.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
There's my pretty face.
There's your picture.
Do you think she looks like that? Hell no. Hold on. You can't see.
Nah.
Angels, I've got a question. Are you putting a space or is it just the way it looks? Are you putting a space between exclamation and clip? Yeah, you are. You're putting a space. It won't work if you put a space.
Pretty
All right, I'm
girl.
gonna say the rest of this real quick, y'all. It's only just a little bit. I believe they left it. Now that right there changes it quite a bit for me.
Hold, please. Oh no, let's put this one up. Hey, Regina.
Hey, beautiful.
How you
So
doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
We're good. All good.
Hey,
I'm
Regina.
trying. Hey, Trip. Hey, Peggy. You guys, I'm trying real hard. I'm trying real hard because this is her true crime coverage. So I'm trying real hard not to get you kicked off Kick, Trisha. I'm saying.
Well, we're on YouTube and Kick, just remember.
Okay. Okay. So check it out. I'll be nice about it.
Yeah.
This excellent true crime coverage that she is presenting to us.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Lord have mercy. Okay, check it out. So the family reported them missing, but BJ sitting there like, does that door look like it's got kick marks on it? Does that, y'all, I can't see. Y'all, does that door have kick? Don't you think that the family that reported them missing would have already had the cops over there talking about it and it been breaking news that the door had been kicked in? I mean, I'm not the smartest or the sharpest tool in the shed, or the smartest person in the world, but I would think that if you reported your loved ones missing and went over to their house and their door was kicked in, I'm going to bet the first thing you're going to do is call the cops, right? And make a big fuss of it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, am I crazy for thinking that way?
No.
Okay. I just, this crime coverage is so good that I just, she's asking the questions I never would have thought to ask. Literally.
What's the thing? She got hung up over a bloody candle. But I guess at the time it might have been relevant. I don't know. Thank you, Jim Rebel, for 2 full sends. Thank you, love. You ready to hear Dark Horse then? You staying up for a bit, Regina?
Yeah, I'll stay up for a bit. That's
Okay.
okay. Like, I
Yeah,
miss
because
hanging
it's
out with y'all.
yeah, sure.
There's no way in Sam hell Matthew's going to leave that apartment unlocked willingly.
Right.
Not with all of his pew-pews money and, stuff in there.
Pew-pews.
No
Did
way
we
in
ever
hell.
find out if the house really was raided, like someone said?
I don't think so. I know his dad went in there, but I don't.
Oh my God, house raided.
Oh, thank you, Patriot Canuck. That's so nice of you. I appreciate that. All
With
right, here we go.
Holy irony.
And there was weed in the apartment. From what is being brought to light is that allegedly, and we'll just say allegedly, right? His father, Matthew's father, came.
Thank you, Lily, for the full send. Hope I'm saying that right.
And I'm fixing
Thank you, Lily, for the hype.
to get the ring camera footage, but
Cute.
that was heard that the door was kicked down. The door was kicked in 3 times. Also was confirmed by the police officer. This which and is 11.
I'm going to skip
at
till
1
they
o'clock.
talk.
That even the next time we got in there with father took the weed on her side. Still here. So that's all about.
Sarah said, or like M71 said, maybe they were putting the the baby seat in the car. I mean, and someone made them leave straight from there, and that's why it looked like they just got in their car and went, because they were going back and forth to their car. So when the neighbor saw them leave, they just thought it was normal. But maybe someone pulled up. But it was broad daylight. That's what confuses me. It was broad daylight, which would mean they had to spend the time somewhere before the car ended up getting put there that night.
Yeah. It's definitely interesting. Oh my God.
I'm just though, like this guy just said that they kicked in the door 3 times. Like, there's no way.
That's what I said. But someone in the chat said maybe he meant like they kicked the door 3 times before it opened. Because I'm sure maybe a nosy neighbor. Maybe I don't think those apartments are. I don't know. There's a cop that lives behind them. Usually cops stay in nicer places, but it seems like everyone out there is nosy and minds their own business at the same time. I mean, not minds their business. That was a complete oxymoron. But what I meant was the apartment complex looks nice. It seems like everyone out there is nosy, but they just won't call the police. That's what I mean by minding their own business.
Right.
Because it sounds like they were, let some people tell it they were fighting all the time. There's a cop that lives behind you, and you're so loud that the whole neighborhood knows that you guys are fighting, but the cop never, did anything about it. That doesn't make sense. I don't know.
I would like, that's interesting. There's a cop that lives right behind them, and he's doing what he does. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
But there again,
Bold.
still, there's no evidence that dad took anything from the apartment. I literally have a theory that I'm stuck with. And that is, the people that took Savanah and Matthew's life have their keys.
And came back to the apartment.
Yeah, mom, went to the apartment on the evening of the 22nd, and she locked up the apartment. Mom, I believe, I'm a mom of 4. If there were money and drugs and
That's scary.
guns.
Yeah, he was supposed to be in witness protection.
That cracks me up every time.
Around the apartment, I would clean that up. I wouldn't leave it for anybody, and I certainly wouldn't light a candle,
Right.
And so then the next day, biological dad of Matthew, comes over and kicks in the door because he's concerned, which
And the candle's lit.
I've just learned something new on Kickbot. So I dropped the command for Nightbot, and then it's the same for Kickbot, but it'll just go like that. It will just tell you the words, and then you put the exclamation at the front of it.
Nice.
So I didn't know it was the same, but there you go. It's dropped them ones as well. I don't know if it's done the ones we asked for. Yeah, look. And then that command, it'll drop the whole page. There you go. We learned something new today.
Yeah, which I would do. I literally would do that. I'm not even playing. I would do that.
Oh, totally, for sure.
And now all of a sudden there's this rumor that he.
Yes, so lot. Apparently 4.
That's fucking scary.
He
Fucking
took all these
scary.
drugs and all this stuff. In my opinion, on that keychain was not just the keys to the car, but the keys to the house and a key that was safe. Inside of the apartment, and that was robbed on the evening of the 22nd. And why they would light a candle, I don't know. I don't know why that candle was lit, but I can guarantee you, as a mom, if I was in my daughter's apartment on the 22nd, I would have blown out that candle regardless.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what kind of candle it is, because that takes me back to that comment I was telling you guys about, where they were saying in some religious fashion, I don't know what it is.
They're like 12-hour candles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After someone is, deceased, they'll light a candle.
Yeah, religious candles.
It's a ritual to
Hold on a
other
minute.
saints.
Yes.
Didn't Savanah leave the candle lit?
Probably, but why does it have to be a religious candle? Why can't it just be a really good, pomegranate and grapefruit smelling candle?
Because it's a conspiracy, Regina.
Get it right, Regina. It's got to be a conspiracy.
Dang it. I'll get it right next time, guys.
Get it right.
Can't think of the same thing. Spicy housewife.
Let me speed this.
But in my own little head, mom walks into the apartment while the apartment is unlocked, which is literally unheard of unless they have a safe. Mom walks into the apartment on the 22nd, and she does not see anything that is super alarming to the fact where she's going to call police right away. She just locks up the apartment and I don't even think she has a key. She does not even necessarily have to have a key. The door is unlocked. So she walks in, right? So, but she locks the bottom lock of the apartment, and she walks out. The next day, there's more concern, and bio dad of Matthew comes over and easily kicks in the door. Now, if the top lock was locked, the bolt was locked, it would not have been such,
No, they would have played hell to get the deadbolt, right?
Exactly. And so what was only locked was the bottom lock, which was easy to bust with a simple kick, and so that tells me that mom did not have keys to the apartment. She locked the bottom lock and she left for the safety of the property of her daughter, and so next day, the 23rd, dad comes, he's concerned.
I could never leave the home with a lit candle. That would freak me out. Not even for a minute, because something would happen.
Yeah, that'd be a little risque.
That
The
coconut said they do.
the OLAP has redeemed Ask Me Anything You Want. Regina.
Oh, I know it's Regina. Go on, you trip.
Oh
You know what it's
no.
going to be. You ask her.
Regina. Raccoon throat? Question mark.
No, no raccoon throat. No raccoon throat for me. I appreciate the offer. It is genuinely kind of you to offer me such exotic foods, but I'm gonna have to decline.
Well, there's your answer, OLAP.
Before I've even read it. Yeah, Regina raccoon throat. It's got to be some rude or gross thing. Well, it is gross, but yeah.
That's mighty generous of you, but I'm gonna have to decline.
She said, out of all the people, I thought Regina would know. So there is another meaning to it. Do you know what it is, Regina?
I'm pleading the fifth.
I just don't know what it is that she's. It's got to be something other than what it. We're on Kick right now, Sue, as well. We're on both. We'll be switching over to Kick only if BJ goes live.
Dang it, Olap, let them keep wandering.
Well, at least all she does is ask you guys if you do. She doesn't go around to other chats telling them Peggy Elf eats raccoon neck. Every chat she's been in with me, she has put that out. Peggy eats raccoon neck. I'm like, oh my God.
Okay, let me explain to y'all where the raccoon neck thing comes from.
Okay.
It comes from wood folk, people that live off the land, eating every part of the animal. That's all
Yeah.
it is. And it's just not a good part of the animal to eat, from what I understand. But listen, okay? My mom made squirrel brains, okay, with scrambled eggs. It's like a thing.
Oh my God.
They eat them. They eat them. Okay, I don't. No, not me. But they were
So you
eating
don't
them.
eat the throat because it's full of worms and parasites.
It's very bad for you. Yes.
Ugh.
That is, yeah.
But the brains, I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I mean, there's lots of people that eat animals.
I mean, nutrients,
parts, but I don't.
nutrients for sure in the brains, but I just, yeah, I don't know about the. I've had squirrel, I've had gray squirrel, tree squirrel,
Poor
but
squirrels.
yeah, I checked out at the brain part. Like I'm good on that.
Yeah,
So,
no, like
I knew
apparently
it.
it's this old
Sorry,
school delicacy.
Belinda knows. I'm gonna have to ask Belinda about it.
Unhoused person. The prions are only an issue if you are trying to eat primates. Like that's where you run into an issue with brains and prions, is if you're trying to eat like monkey brains and stuff. That's a no-no.
Holla. Actually, fun fact, raccoons do not produce saliva. That's why they wash their food before they eat it, so it's moist.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
I like watching that guy in Canada. I forget what he's called now. I haven't watched it for. I used to watch it every night, but I haven't for a while. And he feeds all the raccoons in the area.
I used to have raccoons that lived in my backyard, Trisha, and I would go to the Cracker Barrel right as they were closing, and they would always have leftover muffins they were throwing out, and I would pay them just like $1 or $2 and get like a whole box of muffins and go sit on my back porch, and raccoons would literally line up and take turns coming up. I would set a corn muffin biscuit on the thing, and they would come up and take it, and they would take turns doing it. And if they started acting up or something, I'd tell them, now stop or I'm going to put them up. And then raccoons would quit fighting and bickering and act right to get their muffin. I kid you not. They are smart animals.
I love watching him because he spends a fortune on hot dogs. I'll have to find him and we'll watch it, a little bit of it. Hot dogs, marshmallows. They love marshmallows apparently. It's so cute.
They do carry rabies. They absolutely
But I know
do
a lot
carry
of people
rabies.
say you shouldn't feed them and everything, but he does.
Is that the guy? They kind of like have a room and it's got slides and stuff inside the room for the raccoons.
No, they do it outside. I'll show you quick.
Okay. Well, there's a guy that has a house. I
Little-
thought maybe it was the same one.
What, indoors?
Yeah.
No. It's
They have
outdoors.
like an upstairs and a downstairs, and you've got slides and couch.
No,
and
these
chair
don't.
and
No, they
stuff.
don't live
Yeah.
in the house. I'll show you. Look. Let me take the. This is the guy that I watch. Just do a little palate cleanser. James. Oh look, 666 subscribers. 666,000 subscribers. He's called the Raccoon Whisperer. Or raccoon. I say raccoon. He was really poorly with cancer when I was watching, so I don't know if he's, got, clean. Not clean. It's the wrong thing to say. I don't know if he's like got rid of the cancer. I don't know. Watch this.
And I got a bucket of grapes. I'm going to throw that whole bucket out because I can't get out the door to do the hot dogs.
So hot dogs every night.
This is going to be fun now. Right here. Come on. Watch your toes. Watch your toes. Here.
Look at them all.
That's a lot of trash pandas. Holy
Look
shit.
at him. It's on his decking, look.
Try to count them. Okay, I'm gonna go over there
You hear them all eating.
and sit on the.
Sounds like BJ. I mean, I know some people don't. I think they're really cute. I love raccoons, but
Those are
And
some
thank you,
thick-
Gilded Oracle, for resubscribing.
That took me out there. Oh man.
Got
Those
some
are some-
resubscriptions tonight.
Those are some thick fucking trash pandas right there. Thick.
They're well fed.
A lot.
These
A lot.
mofos. What's the Raccoon Saloon? What's that? That's something. Don't know if I
Maybe a
dare
channel.
ask.
I think it might be a channel. I think.
The bench. Oh, stop.
Look at them fighting.
Oh yeah.
Really going
They're
at it.
vicious.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, they'll fuck you. I mean, they're fucking mean, dude. They can jack you up.
They are vicious.
Don't
Look
play.
at that.
Look. See, it's snowing out right now, and the temperature's low.
I like it when they stand up with a little pause and.
Look, those grapes are gone. That whole bucket, just in 2 seconds. All right, guys, come on. Let's go. You ready?
Put this with the hot.
I'm going to sit in the snow-covered
dogs.
bench.
Look at them all.
Holy smokes! Oh my God! Yes! 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 I'm wall-to-wall raccoons.
Wow.
You ready?
Look at it right up his ear.
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh my God. This is crazy. This is crazy. You know, there's got to be 30 raccoons at least. I don't know where they all come from.
It's called
Oh, my
breeding, my
God.
guy. You feeding them fucking like that, they gonna breed like crazy. That shit's nuts.
plus it varies how many
Look
he
how
has. He gets bloody marshmallows and everything from.
Look how fat they are. They're roly polies.
Look how big they are. Look. Look at him.
Okay.
That one on his shoulder.
Wait! Oh my God! Here!
He has names for him and everything.
Take them.
Wild.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna hook that up then.
Look like little big cats to me.
You know what's crazy? You showed the raccoon. Oh, sorry, Trisha.
No, you're right. You go.
It's actually crazy that you showed the raccoons because I'm a nerd. Okay, first of all, I'm just a nerd. I was reading a science journal the other day where they were talking
Where you
about
going?
raccoons raccoons are domesticating themselves to be cute to interact with people. It was fascinating. So that's really cool.
Yeah, he's got cat slut.
The cats are like, fuck this. Your
Damn,
cat
he's
would
got a
be,
whole shelf thing going on now.
dude, Alfie would be so fucking jealous. Oh god, dude, he'd be so mad at you if you were fucking with some raccoons like that.
Oh, when I went downstairs, well, I said, look, I'll be back in a minute. I was wrestling the cat downstairs. That Simba's come in and he wouldn't leave. Alfie's on the stairs, not wanting to go any further. There's another cat trying to get in, and Simba is by the automatic cat feeder. I went to pick him up and he started growling at me, and I was like, oh, because I don't know him. And I didn't want to risk him going for me.
Yeah.
He wouldn't go. So I had to get a bowl of cat biscuits, and he wouldn't. He didn't want to go, and I felt bad. He didn't want to go home. But eventually, I did get him out, and I left him a bowl of biscuits outside. Well, he's got a heated house to go in outside. It's not like he's got nowhere. Oh, they're not allowed on the counters, my cats. But he was up on the counter by the cat feeder. Oh, monkey. Because I put it up out of the way because I've been cleaning the carpet, and he just wouldn't go, and he was like digging his heels in and growling, and I felt really bad. But I can't keep him inside. It's not fair. But this cat just, wants to stay with us.
I'm sitting here looking at these raccoons, and I'm like, man, can raccoons get diabetes?
I know. I wonder. He feeds them all sorts: cakes, hot dogs, cookies, marshmallows, and then he'll get big buckets of water for him. Just get him his facts and he'll be fine. Get who? Perpetually lazy. It's not my cat, though. It's not my cat.
Regina, to answer your question, yes. Typically type 2 from being overweight.
Oh. Coconut said, Trisha, are you kicking cats? No. No cat was kicked. I tried to carry it out, but that did not work. So I had to bribe him with cat biscuits.
No cats have been harmed or kicked during the production of Trisha's lives. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my cats are vaccinated. It's not my cat to keep. It does have a home because he turned up with a collar one day. Quite a posh collar. And then, so he's got a home. He's not homeless.
I've got to ask. Angel says, the saying snitches, well.
We can't hear you very well, Peggy. You've gone really quiet, love.
Hang on, let me see.
That's better.
All right, is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. She said, the old saying, snitches get. She says, well, around here, snitches get rewards. What rewards do we get? I'll start snitching.
I don't know. You had a cat do a B&E in your home. What's a B&E?
Usually it's breaking and entering.
Oh yeah, breaking and yeah. If you mean breaking and entering, yeah, but he had to be removed. I'd left the window open and he comes in. I'd left the window open. As soon as I move, the first thing that's getting installed is a proper cat flap with so you can get them where it's programmed to their microchip, so no other cat can get in. It doesn't matter if they lose the collar, it goes by the microchip.
I don't think my cat would let another cat come in the house like that. My cat's an indoor cat. He goes out every great once in a while. But he stays in the yard. He's a scaredy cat. And we have a male cat that lives next door, and I've never actually seen them fight or anything. But my cat likes to sit right here on top of my computer desk. Like I have a
Yeah.
little side desk with my computer, and he'll
Yeah.
climb up in this window and push the curtain aside, right?
That's what
And
mine do.
I've replaced the blinds like twice now. You know, the vinyl blinds in the back behind the curtains. Replaced them twice now. But he likes to get up on this desk, and if he sees Max, that's the neighbor's cat's name, Max. If he sees him near the front of the house, my cat will attack the window like he is whipping butt, right? Whipping butt. But if I go open the door and he sniffs the air and Max is out there, he will run and hide under the bed.
Bless him.
But I don't think he'd let Max in. You know what I mean?
I think that's how Alfie feels about Simba.
Yeah. But he's a bit scared. So the other day, Alfie was outside and Simba was going outside from my lounge window, and I thought he would just jump out and go past Alfie, but Alfie decides to run. So of course, Simba chased him and they went flying off down the road.
Oh shit.
It was so funny. I was like, oh boy, he's not going to be coming back for a while. I'm just going to get a picture of this cat house.
Maybe that's why he's been pulling them all-nighters. He's like, man, this.
Yeah. I think he feels pushed out, and that's what I'm bothered about.
Uh-oh. You better go take him treat shopping. You gotta take him treat shopping, Trisha.
Oh, let me show you this. I'm just making sure my thingy isn't doxing me out. I bought this for the outdoor for my cats, and let me double check. Let me download the picture. That would be better if I do it this way. Okay, so I doxed out my area. Before we get back to it, I got this for my cats if they ever get stuck outside. But equally, the outdoor cats could use it, so nobody has to be stranded. And it's insulated; it heats up. So there you go. Hold on, let me take that out.
Oh, that's adorable. I love
Take that down. You see that? It's got a little balcony on it, and it's all insulated inside.
That's nice.
In fact, is that the exact one? Yeah, I think there's 2 steps that side. I think there might be steps the other side. I can't remember now. Yeah, and the lid the part of the roof lifts up.
That's cool. Is your son gonna build you a catio when you move?
Yeah.
Right on.
They're going to have one as well. So that is the outdoor cat house, and that back part lifts up. So they're spoiled. They're absolutely spoiled. That's what I mean. It's better than BJ's house. Now, I'm going to put a little flower pot on the, you know, we can hook them over the edges. I'm going to put some flowers on it in the summer. That's what I mean. I do look after my cats. That was from Amazon, if anybody's interested. And they have been using it. Okay. Let's back to this. Better than BJ's house.
He kicks in the door, and
so the woman's currently talking is Dark Horse.
How there's a candle lit, I don't know.
Yeah, the woman that BJ didn't know.
My theory
really.
is whoever took their lives had the keys not just to their car, but their apartment and a safe that was inside that apartment, and got into it and took everything. Now, did Dad take anything from the apartment? There's no evidence of that. There's none. It's just rumor. So like my feeling is that something happened between the night of, the day of the 22nd, and then the night, or throughout the night, and then the day of the 23rd when Dad kicked in the door. where that apartment was gone through, and what was in the safe or whatever was taken. But I don't believe that dad took anything out. I think that people are blaming it on the dad. I don't even know if anybody knows that something was in that house. I mean, obviously there would be, you know.
Yeah, and if mom came during the day, right? The day they went missing, mom came then, and dad came the next day.
Right.
If that video that we saw happened that night, when they dropped that car off, they could have left from there, went to the apartment, took whatever they wanted. The next day, dad gets there, dad kicks in the door, everything's gone, you know.
Well, yeah, and if you think about,
I was just thinking that how different her voice sounds. Don't you think?
Yeah, yeah, it does sound a little bit different.
Mm. I mean, you can tell it's, well, I think it's her, but it does sound
it
different.
in a criminal mind, you know, if you're in the life of 3 people, you know, and it's for, you know, drugs or money or clout or whatever, you're going to go to the apartment and get everything that that person has because you know that they have it because they flaunted it.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't believe dad took anything. And I don't believe mom saw anything because she was there the 22nd. She was concerned about her daughter. She was there the 22nd, the day that they went missing. And then dad kicked in the door on the 23rd after mom locked the door. But why was the candle lit?
I'm really starting to think that's some type of ritual.
Oh my
I'm
God,
telling
there we
you.
go. Bloody
Trisha.
ritual. Damn.
Mom or dad, you know.
Why
knew-
does it always have to be a ritual for BJ?
Or religious or innuendoed.
Demonic.
Anyways, right, right. So I have a little bit of a background on Dark Horse for you a little bit. You know, I was a moderator for T-Rev for over 2 years. Okay. Dark Horse was someone that came in and out of his chat and eventually made her way into the Discord server. And she started, and she started doing all of the witness protection, and going unhinged on people that wouldn't believe her, right? And she started talking smack on a Discord with a couple of other people from T-Revs that just so happened to end up being eventually moderators for BJ, is the ironic part. But BJ knows exactly where Dark Horse came from. Okay. She knows exactly where Dark Horse came from because she came from T-Revs. And BJ was like all up on T-Revs junk whenever he had his channel, grifting subs off of him. And then whenever he lost his channel, that's where a whole bunch of her new subs came from. Or not when he lost his channel, but whenever he got exposed. She knows where Dark Horse came from.
Yeah. Do you know Marlena's left her now?
That doesn't surprise me. Knowing Marlena, she's had a Discord trash talking BJ the whole time she's been her moderator. I ain't kidding.
So Olop says Dark Horse doesn't sound as with it nowadays. Like she doesn't even sound capable of putting together theories now. I agree. Something's happened, doesn't it?
That's what happens when you watch BJ that long. Shit'll fry your brain.
Yeah, Marlena can too, yeah. Okay. Well, there's no lives ready to go yet.
Anything about that, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna say
there are so many dark energies that are involved in this case.
Right.
I mean, how can you even do that to an expectant mother, especially the day before she's supposed to be having her baby?
Okay,
There's so many dark energies behind it. It's not funny.
I'm about to say something else too that I thought about today, and I do come from the truther community. I hate calling it that because I feel like it doesn't it makes a mockery, but a real hard hit of dose of reality hit me today about this case about Fabian, the baby. It's the firstborn son. Like, I don't know if anybody else has thought about that, but
what does that mean then?
She's going fucking hardcore conspiracy.
If somebody's after, if this is retaliatory, or retaliatory, and they was really trying to
Retaliatorial.
get at Matthew, what better way than to unalive?
God, BJ, what? Oh my God.
She has fucking just gone off the conspiracy deep end.
So when she's talking about the firstborn, she mean Fabian, the baby, is going to be their firstborn.
Yeah, and she is really fucking going all in on this ritual conspiracy shit.
So what's she meaning then? What do they do?
I don't fucking know. But that's yeah, no, I mean that's the whole thing, right? She prefaced it with the whole I'm a truther. I come from the truther community. Well, one, you and any truth or anything like that should not be used in the same sentence. But yeah, it's like that's why she's all keyed in on this candle and all this shit. It's like, no, bitch, this is just a motherfucking robbery that went wrong. Like, come on now. There's drugs, money involved. It's not that deep, Beach. It's just not.
Okay.
His firstborn son. You know what I mean? Like, and that's ritualistic too, as creepy as that is. But it hit me today. I was like, ooh, dang. Like, I don't even have words for how horrific that is, you know?
Night, Frosty.
Well, firstborn child and firstborn son.
What's a talisman or a talisman? It's spelled two different ways on here. Housewife said for you to read her comment. But what is it? People keep talking about a talisman. Maybe that was her talisman. I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see.
I'm looking for it. Spicy.
Thanks for the skull emoji, Mixie.
Maybe the unalivers wear her. What is that, Spicy?
Oh, had to be her, didn't it?
Talisman of Santa.
Was she a mod then? Hold on. Was she a mod? Oh, she wasn't modded up at this point. Maybe the killers wear her talisman.
Talisman of Santa.
Killers.
Shoot, you even got me looking.
Okay, but what is that?
I'm
about to Google it.
I think they are talking sort of witchcraft.
All right, M71. I'm looking. Hold on, I gotta go back up.
Hey,
He
grateful cat mama.
smokes in there. She lights candles to keep the smell from traveling. Oh, really? Would a candle really help when you're smoking gas, though?
No, not at all.
I mean, gas is
Smoking gas?
Yeah,
What?
gas. She's referring to weed, like really good weed.
Oh.
They'll call it gas. It's slang.
Okay. You can tell I've got no idea about this sort of culture.
that's the skunk. I mean, you gonna smell that? People
No
will
matter
smell
what.
Listen, I mean,
Maybe she just had a candle on BJ for other reasons, or it smelled nice.
He had that gas great. He had that gas great.
It's so fucking cringe when she tries to use young people's slang. Like, come on, you don't even smoke, B. Shut up.
People walk by me in the gas station.
That's creepy.
Lottie.
And I smell it on them.
Italy, did you Google that? Talisman?
Yeah, it says an object.
Frosty's same time zone as me, Sassy. It's 2:43 a.m. for we.
Typically inscribed with a ring or a stone that is thought to have magical powers and bring good luck. So I don't know.
How did you find that? Who said that?
Spicy. Housewife.
Spicy said a couple people said it.
I've got a candle here, but it's not lit. A Sauvage candle. Because it
I'm not
smells
sure
nice.
Representing and inspiring a particular group.
Matthew's dad's name is Gabriel.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he kicked the door in.
Magical cut engraved figure originates from ancient Greek, meaning completion or performing religious rites to pay tax or fulfill.
Maybe so.
Maybe that's what the lighting of the candle was for. Completion of.
I just wish
what
I knew
was
what
done.
that candle it was.
What? Oh my God.
Huh?
Why does it
I'd like to
matter?
know if it was a simple Bath and Body Works candle or something like that. Then I'll be like, yeah, you know, maybe she was just trying to mask the ganja. But if it's like one of those tall,
Okay, let me know in chat who lights candles because you like either the smell or you just like the look of a candle. And if you do, what's your latest candle smell? Scent. Mine is Sauvage. Soy
Mine
candle by Devon Wick. Go on, you
Yeah.
go, Gina.
Mine is Zen Sensations.
I use wax melts. So
Well, I've got
not
that
really.
as well. Yeah, I got both.
But it's like I just she's killing me with this candle shit because it's all right. A lot of people just burn the candle for the scent, but then also it's like a lot of people in the States, especially if you like, if you're Hispanic, fucking religious candles, like it's not unnormal. It's like pretty fucking normal to have in your home. Like it just is. So it's fucking. She's such a fucking weirdo, man.
Seriously, seriously, Trip. Seriously, stop. They're gonna solve this, knowing what kind of candle that was. Now you quit being. I can't stay serious and say it. I'm sorry, I tried.
Tom Foolery has black cherry merlot or merlot.
That sounds
good.
Mm-hmm.
Too many
patchouli.
cats. I have to be
Patchouli
careful.
and
Sorry, Trip. Go on. You tried to say that twice, and I.
Oh, it's just one of the scents was patchouli and sandalwood. That's a good smell.
I love patchouli. I know somebody who named their cat Patchouli, who was like, she did tarot and everything and candles. Sauvage, yeah, like the aftershave Sauvage. Oh, I love it. It's not lit, but I do have to be careful though because of the cats. I can't leave them unattended. It's got to be near me. Or I've got wax melts. Okay, let's go.
It was not lit when Mom went in, and it was lit when Dad busted in. So, how do you reconcile that?
Okay, that is weird. It wasn't lit when the mama was there.
No, I mean, as a mom, and I don't know that for a fact, but as a mom, if you go into your daughter's house and you see a lit candle and they're not there, you're
gonna blow it out.
No, the candle didn't kill them.
And then wonder to in your own mind, why would they leave the house with the candle lit? And she obviously sees her daughter's purse, and she obviously sees her daughter's baby bag, but she doesn't see her. So maybe baby girl is just gone for a few minutes, and I don't need to worry. And so then she locks up the house because that's the proper thing to do because the keys are gone. So, and the car's gone. So they're in the car.
Yeah.
So then you lock up the house, for the safety of, your child. And then, you realize your daughter's missing. And the next day, bio dad from boyfriend busts in the door and there's a candle lit. And there's all these reports of like weirdness going on, which I don't believe. I believe that the key was on the key ring that belonged to the car.
I'll just read this out for Ismac because it got deleted, but I can pin them over on StreamYard. I use wax melts. It's called Stop Stressing, infused with CBD oil, and the smell is blue coconut and sage. That sounds good.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, I'd like to know where he got that. I might like to get me one of them.
Johnny Depp cologne, yes, Sauvage, the one Johnny Depp does. That one.
And
one he promotes.
Maybe the safe was emptied. Maybe that is where this rumor is coming from. The safe was emptied, but you're not going to get yourself involved in something like this, knowing that there's all this clout.
Be frank, they're discussing the Savanah Soto case, which is they've just had the trial, and Christopher was found guilty. So he's got life imprisonment without parole. The DP's gone off the table though. With death
all this
penalty.
floss going on, and not know that if this person doesn't have all this money, all this product, all these weapons on them, where they are. They're at the house, so you're going to go and you're going to get them. Because
SA Cop Watch said, I believe it's not over. As to if the dad allegedly took all of Matthew's stuff, then wouldn't they come after him next?
I believe the people who took their lives went into the house and took all that stuff. I don't believe the dad had anything to do with taking anything out of the apartment. I mean, would you though?
No.
I mean, if you saw like a mess of money and
Christopher Proceda, isn't it? If I'm saying it correctly, Proceda. He was the young man, 19-year-old, that shot them both. So, and the baby died because she died. But
product and, you know, pew-pews everywhere and your son is missing. No, you call 911. And I mean, it doesn't even matter. Like, is he going to be a violation of probation? You know, your son, your daughter-in-law, and your grandbaby is missing. Like, the last thing on my mind would be like emptying the apartment of like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
The only time that comes to mind would be if you're robbing somebody.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go on, Regina.
I'm a little annoyed right now because I followed this case very closely. And exactly what the family did is went to the police and said, look, they're missing. She's pregnant. This is not normal. This is the business he be in. This is where y'all need to start looking. The family did everything to aid police in figuring out what happened. So just even hearing this, like someone say this, I've never heard this before, but just hearing them say this whenever this family went out of their way and told all their family secrets to help find their missing loved ones, I find what this lady's saying about mom and dad going in and hiding stuff and stashing this and doing that and the other pretty egregious. I'm just saying.
I think she's just assuming this, isn't she, Trip?
Oh yeah, I mean, but it's like she sits there and wonders why, you know, all these different channels that review her pick apart her parenting and the way that she does shit. It's like, one, I mean, obviously we wouldn't know about it unless, you know, her dumbass told us and showed us what she does. But it's like, you want to sit up here and criticize and pick apart all these families and these horrible situations, but you don't expect for it to be done to you. Like, that shit just, it baffles me.
Okay, let's go.
And taking their life. You know, like, this case has got my mind blown.
Me too. Like, I don't even.
That probably doesn't take much, does it?
Honestly.
No, I think about this day and night. It's got my mind blown.
I do too. That's why I was doing it again tonight. I was like, I'm probably burning people out doing the, you know, covering this case again.
What, 2 nights in a row?
And tonight,
Her mind is blown,
that was
feather
what
in
I
the
was thinking
wind.
about today. I was like, well, you know, we need to factor. What if Victor, what was it, Rivas, the one who unalived Savannah's brother. That was only 2 months ago when they beat the brakes off of him.
Yeah.
You know? And I've thought about that too. Like, is it possible that
But it's so hard for me to believe that this has anything to do with him, to be honest with you.
Right?
Like, it just, I mean, maybe it does, but I can't imagine that they would take the life of a woman that is 16 hours from delivering her child.
Right.
Well, someone did.
You know, like, that is just the most darkest of souls and so deranged.
Yeah.
You can't, I mean,
You have to be really angry or really jealous.
well, I mean, even as a family member of Rivas, right? So, like, you know that your son did wrong, right? And or cousin or brother or whatever, he's done wrong, and so is your retaliation for him getting punched in the face a couple of times when the dude's going to go to prison probably for the rest of his life anyway? You know, like, is your retaliation to do something so incredibly heinous to somebody, like, you know, his sister, when your cousin, brother, child, whatever, took the life of this person for something so just stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, like, that doesn't make sense to me.
Do you reckon that Savanah was the target?
No, I feel like they took Savanah to torture him.
Oh my gosh.
But Savanah was, in my opinion,
I was trying to hear what BJ was going to say, but she talked over her. Do you think she's trying to be like BJ? Look, like the more polished. Look at that. Got the side swoop.
I'm going to keep my comments about what I think Dark Horse is to myself.
Look, it's like the side swoop. It's like she's just mirroring a lot. They're twinning.
There it is.
She's LARPing as BJ on BJ's panel. That's great.
Was it just as involved? But in so many pictures, you see her pregnant belly.
Oh yeah, she was just involved. I'll say it.
She knew what was going on, not to victim blame at all, but she knew exactly what was going on. She did. Did she know that it would end her life?
I covered this case over on my channel, Sassy, but a lot of you didn't know me. Most of you didn't know me then.
Probably not, but she knew that there was chances that it would. How do you not when you're dealing with that kind of stuff?
No, she had a younger brother that was shot, right?
Over 60.
Probably why a lot of people aren't been covering it, the trial, because it wasn't on court TV, it wasn't on Law and Crime. You had to go and search for it. But Rubber Ramada was streaming it. She's done a good job with it.
Dollars.
Well, yeah, I seen him do it over a bowl of grits.
Well, yeah, but like, so that's what I'm saying. How did she not know that her life could be in danger messing with this stuff? He's got stacks and stacks of cash that really wasn't even his because he has to pay his supplier. That was money from the product, but it wasn't his money. It was money he had to give to his supplier for this.
Yep.
You know, I mean, it actually was not his money. You know, that wasn't like his paycheck. That was not it. It was his supplier's paycheck. You know, but on top of that, like she's standing next to him, you know, him holding guns and just doing all kinds of craziness. She knew what she was in for. That does not make what happened okay at all. But she knew the game that she was in. You know,
I don't know.
So she knew that her life could be in danger.
It's a very filtered picture of White Horse, I think, aka Dark Horse. Good to see you, Gypsy.
They're so young and so just inexperienced in life that they did not ever consider maybe that this would end very badly for them. You know?
Oh, look, here we go. Look at this, guys. Nerdy Addict. Shout out to Nerdy Addict.
Trisha.
Police have cell records. Third party.
There you go.
That is a picture of Dark Horse.
Mm-hmm.
That is absolutely a picture of Dark Horse. I've seen Dark Horse's face. That is a picture of Dark Horse. Okay.
It's not the cam slips we saw, although she may have put weight on and stuff.
Yeah, this is a much younger picture of her. Mm-hmm. Sure
yeah,
is.
Hollis 777. That's the one that she came on my panel, I think, once. I've only let her up once. She is banned over here now.
Party data from Apple, Meta, Google for Savanah Soto and boyfriend, and they have a vehicle to ID on public/private cams. So it says, however, no suspect or arrest for the unalivened. San Antonio PD, the same agency that was led for 5-year-old Lena. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, but I didn't realize they had all of this. So they
must have just got it. They were waiting on it. His dad said yesterday that they were waiting on the warrants to get, to get the phone record, or not waiting on the warrants, but waiting to get the phone records for them to come in. So now they do have it for sure, because Nerdy Addict wouldn't just say that. Yeah, like you said, shout out to Nerd. But
he's an amazing guy,
isn't he?
I really like Nerdy Addict.
Well, it's 2 years, isn't it? Roughly 2 years. Although last April would have only been a year, wouldn't it? Just over a year.
They're really going to be able to get into this now. I think they were just being quiet till they got all that stuff. They have footage to go through now that they can look. Yeah, it's about to come out. They're going to know who they met up with, even if they didn't recognize the car off the bat. They're going to know by the phone records.
I seen arrest within a couple of days.
Yeah.
I wholeheartedly believe they know who it is. They're just waiting. They're tying it all together.
Yep, same here.
I mean, but honestly, how dumb can you be to there's got to be so much anger and hate. It's so weird how people cannot just disconnect from emotions and just make the right decisions. Like how awful is it that you can just follow through with such a heinous act, and just feel like, you know what, I'm not going to spend the rest of my life in prison. And Texas still has the death penalty. You're going to fry. They're the first people. Texas and Oklahoma, they fry people. They kill them. And it's not like, I mean, for Christ's sake, like I can't, my brain can't go there. My brain just cannot go there.
The only thing I can think of is it happening real fast. Like they accidentally pulled the trigger, it went off, it got him, and they were like, oh my God, what do I do? I got to get rid of her, and just did it.
Yes, Miss Italy, but on top of that, you have if that was the case, then you have all of these other people that you're involving to not just discard the bodies, but discard the evidence and the car.
Yeah.
And not knowing what we have as far as technology is. You can drive down a highway and they got your license plate number.
Yeah.
You know,
Someone either called their like dad or their uncle, or
not
or
even that, girl. Like my car was stolen. Do you know they followed my car?
That's weird. I don't think all the comments are coming through. Sasha said BJ wiped her lives on a second channel again. Wow. Tonight?
You know, Miss
They followed
Italy
my car.
was
Sorry,
Miss
go on.
Miss Italy was always pretty smart, and she's the only one. Sorry.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. She's wiped all her lives.
Damn.
No, she hasn't. She hasn't. They're all there as Sasha.
Hey Trisha, it's that
You
time.
gotta go.
Yep. Thank you for having me up though. It was it was a good
Very
time.
good. Yeah, we had a good stream. We'll see you
For
later.
Regina, Peggy, see you ladies later. And
you have good sleep.
So I'm gonna try chat. Good to see you all and enjoy the rest of the show. All right,
Good night,
guys.
Trip. It was really
Night,
good
Trip.
seeing you.
See you later.
6'9".
6'9". Much love you all. Peace.
Bye. Trisha, remember second channel. Well, I've just gone on a backup channel that's got the smaller channel has got videos there. The live streams are all there. Well, only 10 days worth because all the others got deleted. Let's go to a main one. No, she's got 9 days worth on both on one and 10 on the other. From my view, they have anyway.
Okay, so no. Dark Horse told us all because we were like, if you're in witness protection, what are you doing having your photo up and stuff like that, right? Whenever she came into T-Rev's server doing all that. And we were like, so why are you, is that you? Is that even you? And she was like, yeah, but it's a really old photo of me. So that's how I know it's an old photo of her. Or so she said it was an old photo of her. That's what I was told.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
On the interstate with these weird little cameras that they have. They followed my car and found my car.
Yeah, I think they have all that stuff now.
I mean, the technology that we have nowadays is so insane. Like, how do you feel like you're going to get away with this shit? Like it was like 1969 or something.
Yeah, there's no way they're getting away with it. There's
I mean,
no possible way.
You got phones, even if your phone is, a pay-by-day phone or pay-by-minute phone or whatever. They can still track all that. And people don't realize it.
Of course
they all are connected to Google, and Google tracks every single thing you do. Hell, I got the weirdest shit popping up on my Google as we speak, just because I mentioned a couple of words,
Yeah, and with Google, it tracks your location, so it's going to show their last location right before being parked and who else was there at that same exact time.
Exactly. And not only that, even if you shut off your location on your phone, it still tracks you.
Yes, it does.
There's like 10 different apps on your phone that track you.
Yeah, you give permission for everything.
Information from the police department or what do they call it? The cloud. Everything goes to the cloud. You can't erase it.
Nope.
You can't get away with anything anymore. I don't know why people think that this kind of shit is like even possible, but stupid is as stupid does, right? Right? This is the perfect case of fuck around and find out.
I don't know why, but some of the comments over on Kik aren't showing up in StreamYard. But yeah, Gypsy, I think you're right. She's afraid it will be used against her.
Yeah. I mean, unless they just didn't bring their phone and this was a whole planned out, organized thing. And even then, you're not going to have. We've already seen video of you. We've already seen video of you.
These cars have black boxes in them. These cars, all you gotta do, and they have the Kia. All they gotta do is pull the electronics from that car, and they know exactly where that car's been.
Yep.
Like classic case of fuck around and find out right here.
That is so true.
Wow.
Absolutely right. That's facts.
And I pray, that this not only is a warning to other people trying to do this kind of shenanigans and straight effery, like you're gonna get caught. There's no way between all of the cameras within the community and the black boxes in the car and the phones. And I mean, you just cannot get away with this stuff at all. Like, even if you flee to Mexico, they're going to find you. They're going to find you.
Really?
I feel so bad for the families.
Wish
I mean, this has got to be so. Not to take away
Or
from
Sebastian
Matthew's family,
Rogers.
you've got Savannah's family who a year ago lost a 15-year-old boy, and now she's burying her only daughter and her only grandchild.
Yep.
That's heartbreaking.
It is. It
Regina
rips at you, so I can't even imagine. As a mother myself, I can't even imagine. I would lose my mind.
Yep.
For Matthew's parents,
yeah.
Thank God my
like
daughters are here. But when I got the call that my girls were in the hospital, it was instant rage. Instant rage. Like the minute I found out who it was, I knew my girls were okay. But the minute that I knew that they were okay, it was instant rage. Had I found out they were not okay, and I had found out a moment later who had done it, oh my gosh, it'd have been horrible. I mean, it's just an unimaginable feeling. The time in between where I knew that they had been shot and the time that I knew where they were okay, that feeling of not knowing is just, it's horrible.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine.
Absolutely horrible.
So sorry, Miss Italy. I am so sorry. I can't even imagine.
We're still on kick, aren't we?
I think this is why. And then, with my god brother, going missing, and then us finding him with, GSW in the car 2 weeks later. It's just, that's why this case kind of brought me back to life, because for a while I had just dropped off the face of the internet. I was still around, I was still listening, but I just stopped commenting. I just couldn't really talk anymore. I was just done with the whole thing. And then this happened. And I saw, you were
some justice somewhere, because you don't.
Yeah, my kid did as well, Carly. Yeah. What's going on?
My goodness, Italy. Listen, from the bottom of my heart, I swear.
My kick just kicked me out as well. That happened to you? Why are we not connecting with Kick? Don't tell me something wrong. No, I'm live still. But my screen goes black. Anybody else having trouble?
It was kind of freezing and buffering for me just a little while ago, and I couldn't hear, but I thought it was just Kick. On my PC. I was on my phone earlier.
Let me just try logging on again. I'm trying to log on again, but it won't log in. Don't say there's something wrong with my channel. You can hear and see us. I'm 18. Is it still working all right? That's weird. As long as it's working all right, I just can't see it on my computer. Okay, it's still playing all right with you, is it?
Yeah, you're great. I can see you over there.
It won't log me in on the computer, but it's working on my phone. As long as everybody else, okay, I'll have to watch on my phone then. When I saw not found, I'm like, oh no. Okay, let's go on.
I just send blessings and peace to you.
Thank you. And I'm sorry, guys. I'm not even looking at the chat, so I have no clue what anyone's saying. And I'm sorry if I just PTSD'd anyone else, but PTSD is a real thing. And if you don't live with it, you don't understand it. And I've seen so much in my life, and those are just two stories, and then I have other crazy things I've been through. And this case just brings me back to that life. And so it brings my PTSD all the way back around again.
I have complex PTSD myself for different reasons, but I can tell you that a lot of the true crimers, they chime into these types of cases and stuff because when they want to see justice, because they don't have justice in of themselves.
Yeah.
Their own cases. But also there's so much trauma behind, the things that we go through, you can tap into the energy of it all and just, maybe in a good way. Maybe it's just, trying to, I can say this in my own case. I tap into true crime because, I want to understand, the justice system and how it fails so many people.
Yeah.
In somewhere make a difference, maybe make a difference. I can't, I'm one person, but we just want to see justice, just not maybe for us, but maybe for somebody else. And that's why we do this.
Kick.
Real quick, I just want to,
I can't get into my kick at all. I've just closed the window down. Now I can't get in. Damn. I hope there's nothing wrong.
Yeah, I'm still in StreamYard, but on
Angels.
the side it says, "Oops, something went wrong," and I can't get the page back.
Yep. So Angels Lie to Keep Control said Kick has a partial outage. Trisha talks.
God, for a minute I was like, oh no, don't tell me. And I've checked my emails and no warnings or anything. Thank you, Angels. When you just think for a minute, like, okay, keep calm. There's no emails. Okay. Yeah, there's a partial outage apparently. So we'll just keep going for now on YouTube to finish this. I'm going to end. So is everybody getting kicked out over on the kick side? Because if so, I might as well end the stream because I don't want it to screw up my averages. Oh, it's logged you right out. Okay, I'm going to end the stream over there then.
All right. Oh, are we going to stay in YouTube?
Staying on YouTube.
Okay, then I don't have to leave.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah, we'll carry on YouTube. I just want to close it down. Otherwise, it'll screw everything up. Yeah, for a minute there, I was like, holy crap, what's happening? Okay. Let's keep going.
Couple things. Sorry. Miss Italy, I love you. You know
I
that.
know you do. I know. I'm Rena. I know.
Real quick, Savannah's. No, that's not the one. Where did it go? Somebody just asked if Savannah's. Hold on. There it is. Where did they say that Matthew's phone was last traced? Matthew's. Okay, so I can't get a definitive answer on that. Whether Matthew.
It's a hidden crest. I can find it for you. It's a hidden crest. It's on Hidden Crest. Hold on. I'll find it for you. I have the exact address somewhere. Hold on.
Okay, while she's doing that, I want to show you guys something. Somebody just posted. Well, I don't think they just posted it. I'm just finding it. Remember I told y'all that I thought the person driving the Kia was a girl? Well, somebody did a bomb.com zoom in job on it. And listen to this. This is, do y'all believe this person driving the car might have been a female? I've been editing the picture of the people of the truck and car, and you can get a profile of the side of their face. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I see a ponytail. We've been saying this for 3 days. That we where's generally correct. She's dropped off already. We've been seeing a ponytail too. I tried. This is from somebody I don't even know, you guys. So they're saying it too. I tried to edit it to make it make it look like a wait a minute. I've been edited to make it look like a ponytail, but I can't. I also see a guy with a hat on and a face with a beard. I used AI color to help enhance the photo a bit. Look at this. This is phenomenal. Remember I told you the chick gets out and she looks to the side. Tell me that's not a ponytail you see. There's the side profile of her face.
Yeah.
When they get out of the car, they stand up and they turn their face looking over the car. It's like they panic and they see something. I'm seeing a girl with a ponytail. What about you guys?
I see a girl.
I saw it real good on Court TV. I blew that one up and you could see it really a lot better than what we've been seeing here lately.
Yeah,
do you guys think that a girl could have done this, or do you think that a girl was with her boyfriend and her boyfriend could have done this?
I think she got drugged into it somehow. Maybe it was her boyfriend, because we'll watch the video again.
Thank you for sending that link. I've saved it. They've had 3 outages today. Well, in the last sort of 24 hours. God, for a minute I was like, what is going on? Okay, we'll carry on here.
But what I see, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. What I see in the video, at least how I see it, is somebody, the girl driving, she like maybe she goes in full blown panic mode, and maybe she thinks she sees something, but she gets out of the car, turns around and looks. It's almost like she was in the car. She thought she saw somebody, and she panicked.
And
Pops out of
jumped
the
back
car.
in.
You notice how Brittney has this same theory, like with Katie. Oh, like Katie was looking all around, you know, she was looking for somebody. Like Brittney has the same similar theories for everybody.
Huh?
And jumped back in the car.
Yeah, like she pops out, turns around to look to see who she saw, and like maybe he makes her get back in. It's like she don't want to do it, like she don't want to be a part of it or something, or she's panicking. Jay Roman says a boy. Jay Roman says, okay, if you see a boy, that's fine. Let's see. I mean, it could be a guy with long hair, but I definitely see a ponytail.
But it is a guy
Now
with
this
long
is the
hair.
one they're saying they see a hat with a beard.
It's
I don't
funny,
know.
not
me,
funny, haha, but the guy that did it did have long hair.
I still see the big man with the white vest or whatever it is. I don't know that I see a hat.
Dark Horse said she thought he had on a cowboy hat. Which
Really?
I didn't. Yeah, I don't see that.
What? And it depends. If you get like super zoomed in, you can't see it. But if you pull out a little bit, you can see a small rimmed cowboy hat on top of his head, and it comes in like right when he gets out of the car and walks. So it's kind of close. It's a little too close, I think. But if you pull out and like right when he gets out of the car and walks towards the truck, when he gets out of the truck and walks towards the car, see? Now, let's see this too. You can kind of sit there.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to hold on. I'll pull it.
If you look at the video itself,
yeah,
it's blurry.
You actually can see
that is clearly a fitted ball cap.
Okay. It's like a cowboy hat, but it's small rimmed. I'm trying to get the address on Hidden Crest.
All right, real quick. Let me see what this is. Just real quick, and then I'll pull the video up. I think we heard this already.
Did they live here? The what? Oh, he's just really cheesy.
The body's got dumped.
Aries, come on.
Man.
Oh, that was posted in the article. But their bodies are in. Well, the last clip they saw her, she was at the apartment on Ferguson Road. She's 18 years old and pregnant. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, it's cold blooded, man.
You know, have you,
It's crazy.
Okay. This is like a map right now. No, this is out there. It's called history now.
That's sad, man.
I've been here for. Yeah. Sorry. He's very sweet. Here's good.
I don't know. I can't hear anything on that. Let me pull up the video real quick. Hang on, guys. Give me just a second. Bear with me.
Is Jeff still with us?
You still there, Jeff?
He is. Would you believe I'm still looking for which building is number 4? Talk about a rabbit hole.
It's a lot of apartments.
Actually, I was folding some
Between
laundry
3 and
before that
5.
too. Between 3 and 5?
If you find building 3, keep going.
Oh man, what would I do without you, Riddler?
I know it. I was going to ask you, I'm looking at the pictures of the cars from different angles. And if you look at it from like a drone view, it doesn't look like there's any holes in those windshields.
Yeah.
I know you're an expert at that kind of stuff. But when you look at it down low, I don't know if it's bug splatter, or I almost said spatter, or if it's something else, bird glare, whatever. So I just thought maybe you'd be the expert on that.
Yeah, I don't know. I did hear. I think Daniel from Drunk Turkey was talking about in some of the police photos where they were investigating the scene. He thought he saw, like, he was trying to figure out if the driver's side door glass was intact or if it had was shattered in any way. But it's really kind of hard to tell.
And when I looked on Court TV a while ago, it does look like I shouldn't call him a gentleman. The male getting out of the pickup truck is wearing like a small brim cowboy hat. They got it blown up pretty big. And you can see the lady I mean, I never saw it this clear before. The ponytail.
Yeah, I might have to look and see if I can do a better job on that zoom in. I zoomed, I think, maybe a little too far in. But you do definitely kind of get a profile picture of whoever stands up in a car. Somebody might recognize that person.
All right, here you go. Let's see. If I need to pull up another version, I will. But here, I'm gonna play this, and then I've got. Let's see. Y'all see that? I think I see what you're talking about. Maybe he does have a hat on. Dark Horse.
Well, in the clear version, like, I mean, maybe not. You can see it now for sure. Well, no, he just moved.
Hang on a second.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find this address on Hidden Crest. But then again, I don't know how did they ping his phone?
You can see it right there.
There you go, yeah. How did they ping his phone?
See what right there?
I didn't even know they found it.
Ball cap.
Well, there was a ping from his phone at somebody's house on Hidden Crest in San Antonio. I can't, for the life of me, I should have wrote it down. I swear. I'm so obsessed with the story. I should have wrote it down, and now I can't find it. But I know it's on Hidden Crest.
They said that was his grandfather's house too.
Was it?
That's what I saw in the Facebook group.
Okay. Well, so that I can just quit looking because I'm like obsessing over it right now. But his phone did ping at a Hidden Crest Avenue or a Hidden Crest address. I believe the day that they went missing. But I mean, the relevance of that. How do they even know it pinged there?
I can't get in.
Like, who pinged it?
I have no clue.
Yeah, so like I don't know how relevant that information is, because if they could ping it at the dad's house on the 22nd before they went missing, how come they weren't able to ping it afterwards? And how did they ping it? And why would they ping it? I don't know. Hi, Riddler.
Hi, Dark Horse. Whatever you say, I agree.
There's so many.
Bless your heart.
There's so many possibilities for cameras in this area. Even across that fence, if it was high enough, they would catch this.
Brittney, not just across the fence, but like at the corners, there was another content creator that drove through the area. There's so many Ring doorbell cams, and then the cameras that are actually on, like the lights, the crosswalks and stuff. The crosswalks. I can't come up with my words right now. But there's so many cameras. There's no way. Like, you've got to be the dumbest MFer to do this kind of stuff just in any city. I mean, just nowadays, period. There's nothing. There's cameras on buildings. There's cameras in stores. There's cameras, at your crosswalks. There's cameras, just everywhere. Like I said, my car got stolen.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Well, I think it is her, Laurie, but the voice does seem. Yeah, my kick's still down. I can get it on my phone, but I can't log in. My account's there. I can't get in. I can't even. That's what I did, Desiree. It won't even send me a new password. So, still down. I don't think everybody's down, but a lot of people are.
2020, my car got stolen, and they followed my car all throughout Denver, just on the cameras that they had on the highway. They knew exactly. They had pictures of who took my car. I mean,
that's called
LoJack. The amount of evidence was insane.
Oh, I believe it.
And I'm like, we have no privacy. It's a good thing and it's a bad thing.
Yeah, all those lights you see on like major highways and stuff, they have cameras. Most of them.
Yes. They literally followed my car all the way through Denver.
Yeah.
For like 3 days. They knew exactly where my car was.
Mm-hmm.
They had nothing to do with, and I have a 2016, had nothing to do with the quote unquote black box that's in the car. They followed it on camera throughout Denver. on highways and everything. I was like, this is insane.
Well, that's kind of a question I was going to ask. What kind of department stores are in that area?
Good question.
Is there, it's got
I
to be a
hear that there's a convenience store right there on that same alley.
Okay, so that convenience store's got to have at least 2 cameras outside.
So another content creator physically went out there and they found 3 cameras, one pointing at the alley where the car was, and then on either, so it would have been the left side, the right side, and the front of this convenience store. And it turns out, from what I'm hearing, that only one of those cameras works. That's one on the front. But when you leave this apartment complex, you can go right or left. And at either intersection, there's like cameras everywhere. So you can't leave this apartment complex. And then there's cameras on pretty much every building. I did property management for 15 years. I can tell you nowadays, apartment complexes are going to have cameras everywhere, not just for the security of the community, but the security of the property. You know, so all of that stuff is taken in. Police have more footage of what has happened than we could ever even imagine. I promise you that. I promise you that.
You promised
Just from the community itself.
She promised
There's more.
that.
They only chose to release a small bit of evidence. And I don't know. I mean, I get why they released it, but on the same token, it's almost like they're taunting the people to say, oh, we know who you are. We can see you. You know, be scared, because they're going to start tripping up and doing stuff and talking on the phone and doing other stuff, you know. So like, but I promise you that community has more cameras than anybody even knows about.
Yeah.
So everything that happened in that community was caught on camera, and the route they took, the amount of evidence, physical evidence, not physical evidence, video evidence that they're going to have is insane.
Oh, for sure. I agree. This is going to,
But that's not what they're going to
It's going to be
do.
the same way for Idaho
Trisha.
too. Like all that shit's going to blow our mind. But
they're going, Regina.
The cops are not going to sit there and go through millions and millions of hours of videos looking for that truck. What the police are going to do is, okay, now they've got a location. They've found, you know, Savanah and Matthew. So they're going to take those cameras, and then they're going to go get a grid ping of the phones that were in the area that night, and they're going to find out exactly who was parked in that parking lot where they were found that night, and they're going to use cell phone data to track the vehicles, movements, all that. That's all they got to do. Like all this extra, they're going to no, nope, that's too much work.
Nana, I have no idea. No, it's not just you, Crimson. It's all of us, or most of us, I'd say. Angels is dropping the. I thought it me with my. Oh, at first I thought, oh shit, what's gone wrong? They've had 3 outages today. They had one at 3:08 a.m. my time, 1:26 p.m. and another one.
No, I believe in the end, even especially with the Idaho 4 case, you know, he had a 2015, so he definitely has a black box in his car. So whatever he did is going to be recorded. And then you got your phone, and whether you want to have your apps track you or not, they're still doing it.
Yeah.
So how many phones don't have Google?
Right.
I mean, you can opt out of Google and go for, like, you know, Fox or Firefox or something like that. But how many phones don't have Google, you know?
Yeah.
But even with Firefox, you're tracked everywhere you go. You know, so there's always a path that leads straight to you when it comes to law enforcement. Like it's just so incredibly stupid for people to try to do this stuff nowadays, because one way or another, you're going to get caught. You're going to get caught.
Well, guys, it's
I think I looked into the 2015 Elantra, though, there was an infotainment package that you could buy with it that would give you the GPS, and I think that would include, like, you know, like black box type tracking. And if you looked at the knobs on his dash when he was pulled over by that woman about the crosswalks, it doesn't appear that he's got that infotainment package.
I noticed that with the Indiana police when they pulled him over twice. I mean, he got pulled over twice within 30 minutes of my house. I can tell you that.
Yeah, because the infotainment package has like a 7-inch screen that is placed.
He doesn't have that.
Yeah, he doesn't have that, unfortunately.
No.
Or
Oh, good night.
intentionally.
Good night, Untamed Spirit. Hope you have a good night. All right, you guys.
It's about that time. Listen, Brittney, you keep me all the time. You keep me.
Sorry.
My Chihuahua is now used to it. She's just like, F it. She's just
We're night owls now. Right? I said, we're night owls now. Just get used to it. I said I was going to do better. Shoot, I barely.
Wow.
I'm still staying up late too over here.
She said she'd do better 2 years ago. 2 years ago.
Getting my sleep in
folks.
when I can, when the kids are at school.
Sleep is for suckers.
Yeah, right.
But listen, at the end of the day, there's so much that is involved in this case. You can't help but just wreck your brain around it. It's just crazy. But my Chihuahua is like, I don't care how crazy you are with this. I don't like what you're doing.
Oh my boy.
When you're a night owl, though, can you even use the term at the end of the day? Because that's all relative. I mean, what
I don't even think
what
so.
is the end of the day anymore? I don't even know.
Right. Well, she wakes me up every morning at 7:30 on the dot, regardless. So.
Oh my God.
Trisha. She's a Chihuahua. I mean, she's just.
I can't.
Girl.
She wakes you up at what time?
7:30 in the morning.
What's that?
How many times is BJ gonna have to say, well, I'm calling it a night, you guys?
Bugger off, everybody.
Keep going. I'm sorry. It's just wow.
Just sending a message back to Carly. Yeah, if Kick stays down and BJ goes live, we've still got Rumble. We might have to get down to Rumble. Because we can't do it on here.
Morning every day.
Oh my God.
Well,
and you can't ignore her because she does this whole ruining thing and this back kicking thing that she does on my carpet. And then if I don't wake up, then she pushes herself against my mattress. She can't get up on my mattress, but she pushes it. So
my Labradoodle comes up every morning at 5:30 because he's used to me waking up for work at that time. That's the time I normally go. But now that I'm not working, he'll come up and he'll get right in my face. And he's big. He's a full-size Labradoodle. He will get right in my face, and I will wake up to this loud bark in my face, so loud that it vibrates my body every single morning. He's knocked out right now.
The funny thing with my Chihuahua is she wakes me up so that I can go out on the couch so she can sleep on my lap.
Aww.
But by the time she wakes me up, I'm awake. So she wakes me up so she can go back to sleep with me. But I'm just like, oh my God. And now I got a dog on my lap. I can't even make coffee or anything like that because she's sassy.
That's Labradoodle, is that what Kaylee had? Is that the same
Yes.
thing?
Yeah. She had a mini one. Well, she had a golden doodle.
They're so sweet. They're good dogs. Amazing dogs.
Yeah, my German Shepherd Husky, my German Shepherd Husky mix is very kind to me and doesn't start. He's like, about 9:30. Don't you think we ought to be doing something?
Oh, that's a very active
blessed.
dog right there.
A German Shepherd Husky must be very high energy and very talkative.
Yeah, he's so smart too. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
He understands what you're saying.
Yeah.
I love when he's got this new rope that I got him. He loves to play tug of war with it. But if I go for it really slowly with my hand, he'll put his paw out like, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you ain't touching it. It's such a fun little game. It's like, I'm gonna get your rope. I'm gonna get your rope. He's like, no, you ain't.
Does your dog want a Chihuahua friend?
Does he want a Chihuahua friend?
Yeah, I wouldn't get rid of my Chihuahua. Honestly, gotta give my whole life for her.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, me
All right,
too.
well, you guys, I had fun.
Take a bait, Jeff.
I'm gonna jump down, but thanks for letting me come up again.
Hi, Kiss Italy.
Yes, good night, everyone. Jeff,
night.
it was really good to see you. I
So
haven't
good to
seen
spend
you in
the
a
night
long
with you.
time. What did you say, Dark Horse?
I said it was so great to spend the evening with you. Jeff H., very nice to meet you. Riddler, good seeing you again. And Brittney, as always, such a beautiful face and a voice.
Oh, thank you. We'll be back here tomorrow. Y'all know it.
Oh my God. Is she such a beautiful face and voice? And yeah, you ended up bloody reporting to CPS. Make that make sense.
Hopefully y'all can join me.
Dark Horse, you got the 2
Wild.
cards I sent you. I know you said one. Did you get the other one?
I haven't checked my email, honey, but
Okay.
I will.
I think Crimson Berry is tired of hearing me and
NorCal.
horse talk.
Crimson Berry does not like me, and I don't know why. She's got an issue with me today.
Oh, I see in the comments.
Crimson Berry, you just need to get over it, okay?
What is that
I'm a
about?
good person. I know you might not like to hear my voice. You might not like what I have to say, but Jesus, Just
She's really sweet. We like Dark Horse.
I mean, I'm not a bad person, but like she just like I don't know.
Need to clip this. Let's just clip this. Hold on. Let me move that there. Go back a bit. Clip this.
Barry, you just need to get over it, okay?
Oh, I can't do it on Kick, can I? Sorry. Let me get the screen recorder up. I'm so used to doing it on.
I'll be
so
quiet.
used to do it on Kick.
I'm over here dying laughing here in this stretch. I'm sorry.
This is wild. Right. We'll all just be quiet for a second if you don't mind. I'll just do this. Because this is wild. Oh, it's not done it. Hold on. Sorry. Come on. Come on. Right. Here we go.
I haven't checked my email, honey, but I
Okay.
will. I will.
I think Crimson Berry is tired of hearing me and
NorCal.
horse talk.
Crimson Berry does not like me, and I don't know why. She's got an issue with me today.
Oh, I see in the comments.
Crimson Berry, you just need to get over it, okay?
Like, what is that
I'm a good
about?
person. I know you might not like to hear my voice. You might not like what I have to say, but Jesus, just
She's really sweet. We like Dark Horse.
I mean, I'm not a bad person, but like she just like I don't know. She's got an issue with me tonight, and I don't know why. But listen, I love you anyway, and I hope Crimson Berry that you have a great night, and whatever issues you got going on with me, I hope that you can sleep it off and have a good day. Because
Some repeat on the cornflakes.
either way it goes, I love every soul. I don't care if you're nasty or you're
That's
good.
right.
I love
That's
you.
right.
Well, I'm going to profess that Dark Horse is stuck with us, so
I'm here for the long run.
I'm very fond of her now. So, and
Yeah.
NorCal Jim, I'm gonna have to force you back on panel. I think it's long overdue, friend.
Very
NorCal
long
used to
overdue.
panel up all the time with us.
A lot of the time when I wasn't like actively on here, I would just want you guys.
That didn't age well, did it?
Like milk.
Yeah, and we all got kicked off. There's an outage on Kick, so you're not alone. We're all kicked off. This was 2 years ago. 2 years in January, Crimson. I wasn't around for this, but I downloaded it all. This is the woman that called CPS on Brittney.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you're stuck with us, Dark Horse. Do you think it's a case of she got really obsessed with Brittney and then somehow got her nose put out of joint and took revenge? Because that's what it's starting to sound like. I want to say put a nose out of joint, meaning like some people I'm finding out on these apps or platforms get really like there are individuals that have sort of got exposed recently where they literally are quite deluded and obsessed and start to imagine things that aren't real. And it's like they get really obsessed with the person and then just take revenge. Like she's done to her.
Yes. There are people that do that out here. People you would never in a million years dream could do that.
Mm.
I've seen it happen myself, Trisha.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I got more information today, which I can't say too much at the minute. But
Yep.
certain it's called schizophrenia or schizo disorder or delusional behavior. Possibly.
I don't know.
Right.
I actually had a friend that actually had schizophrenia that didn't behave like that. I'm just saying.
No, Brittany, I would put you on because I would wake up. I would go to sleep at like 8 o'clock. I was just in a bad place. So I would go to sleep at like 7 or 8, and I'd wake up at like midnight, and it would, of course, jump right into my phone, and I would put you on, and I would just go back to sleep, listening to the sound of your voice because it's so peaceful.
I have to have something on, in the background, or otherwise my brain goes crazy, and I hear absolutely anything and everything that goes on. I live by myself aside from my dog, but I agree with you, Miss Italy. Like That literally is how I found Brittney. Is, you know, when I wanted to find a stream that was going on for a couple hours so I could find my way back to sleep.
Yep.
But,
Y'all don't know how many people have told me that.
well,
They're like, you're my
and content.
You're my nighttime content. And like, if I don't go live, people are like,
where are you?
Yeah. Like people are like, my mods, somebody, 1 second, mind your business, said she was trying to give memberships, but can't figure it out. Can one of my mods help her? I don't even really know. Like I've got Android, so I can just click on the little.
I have an iPhone. I can't even figure out how to join. So
yeah, I was going to say, I don't know
Yeah, you have to
how to
take
work it.
to join. The mods have a link for the iPhone. You usually have to take the iPhone link and do it that way. Real quick though, I am going to say while they're dropping links, if anyone would like to become a member, you're enjoying the stream, that's a great way to help the channel out. My links are also, the mods are dropping them now. If anybody would like to donate to the channel, never an obligation, but always appreciated. I appreciate all of you guys tonight that have been here with us.
Never an obligation. Wow.
It's been awesome. I really enjoyed getting together with you guys at night.
And of course, we love you, Brittney.
Oh, I love
Very
you.
much so.
This
And your
is,
name always looks better in green.
Yeah, I didn't even realize.
Very nice to meet you,
Always.
Jeff Riddler. Good to see you again. I'm
Nice to
Jeff
meet you
Mike. I
too.
miss Italy. Oh, mwah. I just love you.
Mwah.
And
All right,
Brittney,
I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Good night,
Good night,
chat.
Can I get a kiss from Miss Italy and Dark Horse? Mwah.
Mwah.
Yes,
there you
right
go,
there.
honey.
I'm Middle Eastern. We always kiss like that.
Oh, you do? I'll give you a couple. Mwah, mwah.
Yeah, one of these.
Mwah.
And when I meet you. And Brittney, oh, you're so sweet and so special. Thank you for all that you do for us and all the content that you bring to us. And the different things.
Amen.
Shoot, y'all, I would be freaking miserable every night too. Like y'all do just as much for me. I really, really do appreciate everybody being here night after night with me to do this. I always say it takes a freaking army. It's not just me. So yeah, M71, so happy to have you on board. All of you guys, all the new people, all the returning people, you guys are awesome. We'll be back here tomorrow night. Yes. Oh, I've almost said it right. Rest in peace, Fabian. Oh man.
Oh, such a sweet baby.
Poor little baby.
Thank you.
Jeez. H-Town Finest said, I want a kiss.
H-Town. Mwah.
Mwah. All right, I'm hitting the
Mwah.
leave button now.
Riddler.
Riddler's loving all this lady's
He is.
women attention.
Now the Bible says, "Greet one another with a holy kiss."
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
That is true.
That's amazing. That's true. You
I've
know, and there's
almost
nothing wrong with love. There's nothing wrong with it.
okay. I've almost okay. I'm not gonna make any promises, but I'll tell you this. I will try to go a little earlier tomorrow night. Maybe 9 p.m. That sounds good. Let's try it. We'll try it. We will
Yeah, hold you to it, Brittney.
seriously. I've been saying I was gonna go early. You got me in my chat. So you can keep me on it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try it. Seriously. I'll set it for 9. We'll go at 9 and let's see how that goes. I think that that'll be better for all of us. So I'm not gonna try 8 because my kids are not quite down yet by 8, but 9, they're especially with the school night, they're down. So we'll do it. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I love y'all. Y'all have a good, safe, blessed night. Say a prayer for all those in need. I love you guys.
Oh, we love you too. Have a great night.
All right, good night, guys.
And so
Bye,
long from the
Mr. Lee.
Sunshine
Bye,
State.
Riddler. Bye, Jeff H.
Good night. Good night.
Bye.
Been great hanging with you guys.
Absolutely.
All right, guys, we're out. In the words of Nancy Grace. Good night, my friends. It's been a pleasure. I appreciate you guys more than you know. Thank you. I want to give a very special shout out to those that gifted memberships tonight. You guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart. For anyone who has donated, thank you from the bottom of my heart. You guys know that I didn't get a check from this month. So anything that you guys have contributed helps me more than you'll ever know. Because it means more to me than you know. Even if it's $5, trust me, goes a long way. But I look forward to going down another rabbit hole with you guys tomorrow night. Y'all please say a prayer for my daughter. She's still struggling with her stomach. So all the prayers that you can contribute would be would mean more to me than you know. And yes, just say a prayer for all of those. Yes, thank you. Yes, I always want to remember, like, say who they are, but I don't want to forget anybody. Thank you to Landry and PJ for the membership gifts tonight. It means the world to me, guys. Thank you for all clicking that thumbs up and you know, coming in and giving a view on everything you do. To those of you that have joined Patreon and all of that, prayers up. Tyler, thanks for the super chat. All right, guys, I'm really out. I love you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. In the words of Nancy Grace, good night, friends. Good night. Love you.
Jesus, how long did she take to say good night? I was recording that as a clip.
I don't know, Trisha.
Nothing changes.
You just look so pretty. I love the way you got your hair tonight, girl. That man makes me want to vomit.
How many times did they say, good night, I love you from the bottom of my heart? Thank you for all the donations. It's not obligated. I vamos. I was just thinking, are you here listening to this? Thank God you got out, lady. You lovely lady. Whew. The manipulation was like, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Did she make you a mod? Were you ever a mod, Ivamos? Were you a mod after that? Because you weren't then. And she said, I didn't get a check this month. Was that when she got demonetized? Right, Carly? The love bombing was off the charts. Pray and send me money, honey.
Trisha, you're just so sweet. Girlfriend, will you please pray for me? And I think you're so awesome. And I'm just so grateful. I'm so grateful that
Please
you're
don't
just so
call
kind.
CPS. No, it would be is it APS? Don't call APS on me, Regina.
Where's Olaf when I need her?
As long as you buy my bullcrap witless, protection story and let me in your personal life and intrude in any way that I deem fit, then okay.
Olaf.
Do you think she seemed smoother back then, Laurie, or now? I think back then she seemed more. Oh, it's back up and running, is it? Don't you think she seemed more sickly sweet then than now?
Like honey off the tongue and vinegar in the stomach.
The things you say, Regina. Oh my Lord.
What
That's
do you think,
biblical.
Peggy? Biblical. What do you think, Peggy? Do you think she sounded more manipulative and sweet and sickly then?
A little bit, yeah. Like she was pouring it on. I don't know why, but it seemed like she was pouring it on a bit in this one.
I think she did on all of them back then. Every stream back then, she was like that. The reason I know is because I've downloaded it all. There's another one of those where they're all. They've got it. I've got a recording of it somewhere. Maybe you might play that one tomorrow, where they're all looking at their Edgar haircut and they're absolutely laughing like hyenas at the haircut. And then we find out after that Craig's got that haircut. I'm back in my kick.
That's
Right,
hilarious.
kick's back on, so I'm going to turn kick on. Has Brittney got a stream? Because I can just start it straight from StreamYard. Right, kick's back on now.
So can I tell you who I would have awarded the cookie to for having brains on that panel? Is that cool? I would have given them a cookie. Not a chocolate chip one, but I would have given them an off-brand vanilla wafer. Okay, so check it out. I would have given, I think that what was her name? Miss Italy. I think I would have given her the cookie. She was the only one that hit something nail on the head. Ding, 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 ding. I wanted to give her a cookie right then, Trisha. Yep, sure did.
Hey, Audacity, they said, I'm way, way, way behind. This That live is from the 2nd of the 1st, 2024. I'm back into Kick. We're live again over on Kick. Well, when I try and load the chat though, it won't load. It's let me log in though. Should be back on.
I'm back in.
You got back in, have you?
Yep. And I got my chatter points back. Yep.
Yeah, you should have. You shouldn't lose them. I can't get in my chat though. My chat's not loading. So at least I've got. See if it'll load on the computer. Just now she's on. Is she just gone on? Yeah, we're back. Yeah, oops. We've had an outage shuffling through life.
I think that naughty cat, that neighbor cat of yours, snuck in there, Trisha, and did some rigmarole. And I think that's what happened. That naughty cat snuck in and messed with your Kick. Yep.
Yeah. Simba did it.
That's
You
his name.
signed up for
Simba.
another one, couldn't get in. Yeah, Lisa, it was just an outage. It wasn't your account. Yeah, it's not fully perfect yet because my chat won't load, but it's letting me go live. See if any of you can get back in. No, it's all well. You imagine how I felt. I thought, oh no, don't say I've gone down now. Yeah, they've had 3 outages in the last 24 hours. Which channel is she on? Oh, she's doing true crime. We were all wrong. We were all wrong. We said drama. Although she could still do drama, couldn't she?
You know she will.
What, do drama? Oh, I better turn the
there'll
YouTube
be
side.
something.
Hold on. Right, we're gonna have to see. I was getting carried away. I need to end the YouTube side. So if you're on YouTube, we are now going to be ending. And if you want to go over to Kick, so if you're on YouTube and you've got a Kick account, then I'd jump over there because we're going to end this stream now. Name of live, if you need it, was Savanah Soto, Matthew. Yeah, it should be in my title. Audacity. I couldn't put the whole title because I put at the beginning, deleted Brittney J stream, Dark Horse and Jeff appear, so it wouldn't let me put the full title, but I can put it in the description. My volume's messed up. You can't get your 2-factor. I've just got my 2-factor, so I think it's just going to take time. The fear was slightly real for a minute, shuffling through life.
All righty, everybody. Let's grab your roots and a watering can and pick your little bushes up and shimmy on over to Kick.
Yeah, I don't know if can other people let me know? Other people said the sound is fine.
And I will see y'all over there.
Yeah.
Trisha, do I just stay in here?
Sorry?
Oh, do I just stay in here in the StreamYard, or do I need to exit and come out and go?
No, stay in here if you want to
Oh.
carry on joining in with us. Just stay here. Yeah, you don't need to go anywhere.
Awesome. Okay, I had no idea. I've never done this before.
Yeah,
You
we're
still with
busted
us?
in.
There she is. I've missed your voice, Peggy.
Oh, it's not that good, but thank you.
I don't know why. You just got one of those voices. Every time I hear it, it just makes my day a little better.
Aw, thank you. I like yours too.
I think it's Carly's sound because everybody else said they're fine. Right, so let's end the YouTube side before I get carried away and get myself deleted. I need to log in. Let me just log out of here before we get a strike. But yeah, we're not giving up on YouTube. And I apologize. I was away longer days than I anticipated. Why is it not logging me in? So just got to go to end it this side.
I've had a terrible case of the hiccups.
Terrible taste of hiccups. Or
I'll
case.
tell you how to get rid of the hiccups in 30 seconds. It's guaranteed.
Let me just say
Except for that
bye-bye
dude that
to
had, like, 40
YouTube
videos.
quickly. So bye-bye to everybody on YouTube, and I'll be back again soon. There you go. Sorry, Regina.
Sorry. Sure, Savanah. This is your thing, girl. Do it. Do it.
Well, I just started talking in between you, but I just got to end these. I just want to say bye to everybody. There you go.